battleground would be Little Caesars.
Right.
I can move it.
You're fine. There's no combat this session, so it's all good. I'm joking.
No, I was about to say there ain't no way.
All right, let's. We're live now. Let's get to it. I'm gonna tilt this up a little bit. So I'm gonna get a little wobbly.
Arthas is stronger now. That's the only thing that changed.
Oh.
What? No, my health. My health changed. I got the health.
That was like the main thing. And you're updating yours. Beautiful. Okay. So, y'all made your way back to El Terrell. Saw Tucker Ticklebottom. Kind of debriefed him on y'all's excursion into the wood of Sharp Teeth. Then went back to your tavern, the Black Antlers. Had a note from Adric. And the next morning, after having a brief discovery of some magical items y'all briefly purchased, went and visited. He gave y'all kind of a way to level out the balance sheets. Undercover mission, if you will. Y'all, of course, jumped at the idea. And you knew your goal was to make some mischief in some guard uniforms and basically get arrested. And y'all had the perfect idea to go and confront the shopmaker of the faulty magical items that y'all purchased. Y'all visited said magic shop. She was there. Y'all had a brief conversation with her until the house shop came alive and tried to eat y'all. Y'all were expunged from the house and proceeded to fight a host of chests and barrels and books that were mimics. And not to mention the house itself. Yes, Rakan did de-shaft the house of its chimney. Y'all were quickly arrested after defeating said mimics. And we're in the hole. Some of you were treated worse than others because y'all had to be difficult and cast magic and the like, and they didn't take very kindly to that. And we finished the last session with y'all being released and still in custody and taken to the wagon and put on it. And Adric was shown Pharrell. Your mission to reach Fort Tamal and get down to the bottom of the missing or disappearing guards that have been going
Off the top of your head, you know who noticed that one?
on our bed. And your goal is to find out what happened to them, the cause, where they are, it's just information, and to report it back. I am going to try and find a fire stick remote so I get to sleep tonight. I will be right back where y'all briefly discuss.
Alright.
What's the plan when you get in there? I want to recall him.
Shit. Oh my god,
What's our name for the group? Where the Chronicles of the Unlikely?
Yeah.
Chronicles of the Unlikely. Fuck. Shit. Oh.
Yeah.
It's not the best way to get information.
No. Rickon would have to do that.
I don't think. I have no problem with that.
But he's the closest,
Yeah, he's
brother I have. I'm trying to remember exactly how.
Dude,
That
that
shit
shit.
got arrested. I feel like
You're definitely Sam Riegel for sure.
You
I
can't
feel
remember
like
how we got arrested?
Huh?
You can't remember how we got arrested?
No,
Well,
I
his
know how he
character
got
is
arrested.
Percy, yeah.
But She's I just don't remember. I don't think I put up a fight when they
She's
arrested her.
Vex. No, Vex is her. She's
But I think
Pike.
everybody else did.
Not Pike. The druid.
And the twin?
Nah. Whenever we got arrested,
Melissa's character.
yeah, she said everybody else she's mad. The druid is like,
So,
You didn't
Like,
want them
kinda
to
like
come out
hard
and
and
start
soft,
back
she's
to
not.
what it
Yeah,
is.
Pike's not.
yeah, you're.
Pike
You
was
tried
you're-
shape shifting and everything else.
That's
Yeah.
definitely Grog.
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't remember.
I guess I'm.
Yep, you kept shape shifting to a
Oh
child.
yeah, I gave him the most
Vax.
problems. That's
Yes.
right.
There's exactly enough of us.
Yeah.
You
Be
are.
every character.
Yep.
We just all compared ourselves to the campaign one. Our characters.
Oh, really? I don't even remember
That's-
campaign one.
That's Grog.
Oh, Critical Roles campaign.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Your driver, Nadar, is a older looking red dragonborn. Inside the cart is they got a pretty good size, like a 5-gallon tanker of water with a spout built in. And there is a pretty large, sizable sack of food, rations, presumably for the journey, which is going to take about 5 days. It's a pretty good journey there. It's early in the morning. The wagon has set off out of El Terrell. The roads are pretty rough, or not the roads, rather the road actually turns out of El Terrell and goes east. Y'all can just head straight off the road, heading north.
Didn't you show us where it was on the map?
Yes.
Harrison?
So, El Terrell is here. It is right south of Warstack Ridge. So basically going just straight north. The road went along the river and it'll go up the straight there. We're not going there. Or at least Indar isn't. It's early in the morning. Mid-70s, starting to warm up a little bit. About 61% humidity, so it's killing you right now. The ride's rough, very bumpy. You feel every bump. There is no suspension. It's wheels. It's wood. That's what you get. But you're just sitting there. Creaking of the wood, the horses being pulled, a couple stirring from the horses. About 45 minutes if no one says anything. The door kind of turns back to you. So, what'd y'all do to get retraining?
Kind of.
Had to put a house fire out with this.
That doesn't sound very effective.
It wasn't. It just made them mad.
We fought a house
And
and some
hot.
books and a barrel.
Were you drunk or?
Mass destruction.
Okay. Oh, I mean that'll get you sent to Fort Tamal for some training.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
The house tried to eat us though.
Sure it did. Of course. That's
The con chopped its dick off.
the house's dick.
Yep.
Fantastic. Okay.
Yeah, thanks for all crazy over here.
Right. He seems to be a bit skeptical. Ooh, you're putting the chat up? Good deal. Thank you, sir. The first half of the day is pretty uneventful. If there's anything you want to discuss or talk about, the wagon is honestly it's probably about the size of this table. So there's not a lot of room in the wagon. It's
Sounds
not.
working.
Yeah, it's not covered or anything like that. Anything you want to do while you're on the road? You all have your standard issue weapons. Some of y'all snuck a few items, but for the most part, you don't have any of your personal goods.
Did
or
we
armor.
ever talk about what?
Use your words.
what happened to the bag of holding?
It was left with Adric.
Yeah.
Adrian said he would make
I was
sure.
just making sure that's what we had decided.
Yeah.
He said he would make sure
Because we
it
couldn't
was
take
taken care
any
of.
of our stuff.
So how long do we have?
He said 5 days.
Is it 5 days? No, not the trip. As far as here, is there like a certain length of time that the training's supposed to last for?
He didn't give us.
We don't know.
Yep. You have not been given any expectations.
But outside of game, remember, we have about a week to figure out what's going on before the
Okay.
next one.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
Dutch was a lie. He just wanted us to do it. It's the easiest way.
Right. So,
And he robbed us.
about midday comes. The sun is high. Nadar pulls over to the side. He's like, "Need to feed the horses. Take a piss."
Lovely.
And he slowly he looks.
Me too.
You notice that his scales are dark and dull, kind of showing that he's an older regular. He slowly gets out of the car and kind of unhitches the horses and gets him some water, some food, takes a pee. What would you like to do? Anything you want to do while you're taking a break? Lunch break, effectively?
I'm asking Stark if he needs me to break us out.
I think we should hold off on that for now. Just see how this goes.
We're locked in like something in it, or is it just like an open?
Oh, you're not restrained. It's an open. There's no canopy. It's just like a wagon with some bench seating.
Side rails?
Yeah, some side
So I could like jump off of it if I wanted to.
100%.
Cool. I jump off. I go find a place to be.
Cool. There's tall grasses, patches, some bushes around. It's not hard to find a spot.
I'm about to say, that's something we haven't done
I
yet.
go dip. I
She's
go
the first person.
None of us have
Been
ever
doing
used the
this.
bathroom.
Yeah, none of us have
I
ever
said
said
it
that.
one time
Well,
because I actually had to pee.
So there's just a
That's
bathroom
like-
right there.
oh yeah.
Alright, well, kind of jumps up and goes a little bit close to
I
the
am,
tree
but
and
I'm
starts
in a
shitting.
tank top, so.
Puts his back up against the
But it's not like thick.
closest tree.
I
Like just
think
clear
it's starting. I think I feel it starting.
I'm watching it. It's gone down from 87. It's at 86. It's starting to go down.
It's definitely cooling down.
But I guess
I mean,
there
Arthas
was an
don't
amendment
pee
going
or
around, but black
poop or
shirts
anything,
tonight.
so-
I think I'm just gonna.
He doesn't eat
just kind of meditate.
or drink.
Okay.
So.
Maybe focus on your.
Just focus on everything that we've learned, that I've learned. I know the old lady's name now. So I kind of got that back in my mind.
Yeah. While you're sitting there kind of chilling, I think you have the highest passive with a 20.
Yeah.
You hear the faint sound of hooves. You look up the road. You see a small squad of Hell Riders riding up to you, coming from the north.
Okay.
They kind of approach and slow down. Hey, Nadar, what's got some new trainees? He's like, nah, they fucked up. They chopped the house's dick off, and they're being sent for retraining. I think they just broke a lot of shit. They're being cute about it. That makes yeah, you shouldn't break personal, private property. So they deserve it. You're right. Good luck. Though one of the Hell Riders on the horse says, and they keep going south.
They're coming like towards us.
Yeah, they kind of came. They're coming north. And they kind of came, stopped 10 feet from y'all, from the wagon.
The
So-
house tried to eat us.
Said what they had to say and kept going south.
As we were like
Where are y'all
standing there
headed?
talking, I'm just gonna start pissing in the road in front of like where they have to walk through.
Stark, I'm gonna slap you.
They
Take 1d4.
going back to El Terrell.
Why?
Report in.
From the fort?
No, we've been scouting.
Oh, try anything interesting?
Couple of goblins. Yeah,
I find goblins often there.
every so often.
They doing stuff? They causing mischief with man?
No, they were just kind of wandering in the grass, and we just stomped them to death. It was funny.
So you stomped somebody who was doing nothing.
Yeah, but they were goblins.
Okay
They were doing something.
Existing.
Existing. Yeah. Hey, he knows. See, he still remembers some of his training.
Lovely.
So, good luck.
So what necessarily are you reporting? That there's goblins in the area?
Yeah, there were some goblins, not anymore. But the area seems relatively safe and quiet. You've got a lot of questions.
I do. I'm a very curious person.
And they turn and keep going.
I make notes of all their faces.
I'm gonna kind of scoot closer to Leonard. Is it? Well, did he get back on the?
After taking a pee, he went and got some water out of the tanker. And just stretching his back. He's like doing some light stretches and stuff like that.
So
This riding is hell on your back.
It's hell on your ass too.
this this place you're taking us. I've heard rumors of strange disappearances. Disappearances of what? Some of the people there. Every fortnight.
I don't know nothing about that. I just deliver recruits, retreatees that fucked up.
You don't notice that some of those recruits never return?
I see a lot of faces, a lot of armor.
Yeah,
I'm just
Can you tell if he's lying?
I was about to say, let me.
insight check. Anybody that would like an insight check? Against all the dice rolls.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Show us
Same,
I know
same.
nothing.
Oh my god.
Same, but different.
What? Dirty 20?
Natural 20.
Oh, natural 20?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Get all those out of the way.
25. Because you
Dirty
can't
20.
critically
It'd be
succeed
a
in skill
28,
check.
so it'd be a 28.
Okay.
Not much a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, 25, 28. Fantastic. You... He seems more like a lack of caring. Like, you kind of have that mentality of like, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah.
So not necessarily that he's lying, but that he just doesn't give a shit.
Like, indifferent.
Right.
Couldn't handle it, could you? I couldn't fucking do it, man.
Like, I mean, it's the end, but it's not like a real flannel. It's just the pattern, but
That's a lot of air.
God.
God, dang.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while for you to go up.
So there,
If we weren't streaming, I'd have my shirt off right now. Twitching nipples is not okay. That's not
so
me.
there's nothing.
is that Leslie?
You haven't noticed anything strange
That's you.
going on at this fort?
I don't usually stay very long. I get in, drop off. You know.
So you're just kind of the go-between.
Yeah, it's either recruits
He's the gopher.
Or supplies?
or supplies. Yeah, sometimes I have to bring
Me.
supplies.
You don't overhear conversations of people you take back and forth? You
Recruits.
can't tell me that
They're
someone
usually
like you
whining
who
and
spends-
crying.
What about the
Woe
recruits
is
the
coming?
me.
ones that aren't doing that because
You don't hear the recruits coming back saying anything?
They come back. Yep, they energized, rejuvenated, and ready to get to work and do.
They don't ever say anything about missing friends or anything.
or how
Not that I've
people went
heard.
AWOL.
Why are y'all asking these questions? Y'all
We're
are.
curious.
Just
Wonder-
wondering
I ain't
about-
never had
We've
anybody
heard lots
ask
of
questions.
rumors, okay?
We heard
I don't want to
rumors
get up
about
there and
people-
just disappear.
about people disappearing in this place.
Little elf girl, you ain't gonna disagree. You're gonna go get right.
Get some act right, your sister.
So y'all can be prideful of the Hell Riders. So instead of worrying about all these naysayers and rumors and ghost stories, focus on learning how to like
Well,
swing a
that's why
sword.
we're wondering. That's why we're curious about the Hell Riders, because we care about the Hell Riders. If there's Hell Riders going missing, shouldn't somebody try and find them?
I think if Hell Riders were going missing, someone would know.
You are correct. Someone knows.
What do you mean someone knows?
Well, clearly someone knows something. There are rumors going on about it.
Or just drunk shits talking shit.
Maybe.
Usually
Maybe.
a drunk man's words are a sober man's thoughts.
That's kind of deep and kind of creepy. You're kind of creepy
Have
in
you
general.
looked at him?
Yeah.
It's kind of creepy.
Little odd. I ain't never seen an orc and
Half orc.
same difference.
You're right.
Rakan, it's okay that he's talking this much.
So, my jaw getting a little more. Let's get back on the road.
Fine.
Oh, 84.2 and 57%. We're going down. So he gets back on, hitches the horses up, waits for y'all to get on. Did y'all, obviously y'all relieved yourselves. And you have to eat and drink, so you had some food. And y'all don't have any water skins or anything like that, so you got some water. The water's cold, surprisingly clean. The food, bland, salted meats, nuts, berries, that kind of stuff.
Trail mix.
Basically. But get back on the road. The rest of the day is pretty uneventful, as is this song that is going away. Let's get something else going. Just a moment. I am not fancy enough to afford a $90 soundboard. One moment. See you later. So, but the rest of the day is relatively travel. You just traveling north. The sun passes overhead, or it's creeping behind the Sunset Mountains, and the daughter's like, "All right, we're losing the light. I like the spot coming up ahead. It's usually where I make camp." And you see that because there's this very faint. If anyone that looks forward, there's this very faint trail that you can tell he's probably taken it a number of times. And up ahead, there's this kind of divot, bent, flattened, and broken grass up ahead. It's mostly just grass. There's a few trees every once in a while, but I don't lie, y'all seen a couple of deer, maybe off in the distance, large dogs, maybe, stuff like that. Nothing crazy, no dragons or anything. But he pulls over. He's like, and he pulls up underneath the benches, a couple of tents. Go pop them. I don't want to sleep and get my head wet.
Pop the tents. Guess we start popping tents.
Okay. There's 3 tents. He's like, I get one to myself. Y'all can split the other 2.
How
He-
big are the tents?
It's like a 6x8.
So enough.
Yeah, it's tight. Depending on who you put in there. Office takes up half of one.
So
So let's who gets in what tent?
I'm just not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna walk into his
Just go
tent.
into his tent. So
Let me look at something real quick over here.
let me just-
You need some fuck around and find out moments.
So there's something missing on your character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
So I need a C N or G or C N, or a L there. Can you put something there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your alignment.
There was a G.
If it's
I
not a
need-
C.
And I need a little more than a G. That matches. I don't know if we started off that way.
It's character development.
Of course.
In the opposite way.
No, I don't think so. I think it's getting better.
It's still character development.
Getting
Better, maybe?
better.
He comes over. He's like, your ass is found the wrong spot.
Sorry, dude. He's too big. It takes up after 10. I just can't stop. Please.
Not my problem.
I got some here. I take 10, 2 girls, you rest share.
He looks at
No.
you. And you see the smoke starts to come out of his nose and his mouth. Do what you're told. Out of the tent.
I mean, you got enough room for 2. I see no reason why we can't share.
Because this is my tent.
Okay. Well, sharing
Stark,
is
he's
caring.
gonna turn you into a kebab. Can you please
Sharing
stop?
is caring.
One.
I've kind of come to the conclusion that Stark may have to learn a few lessons.
2.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
It's my tent.
The first half of the time I knew him, he was possessed by something, so,
But hear me out. What if we just shared
Now,
tonight?
now at this point,
Tomorrow night.
he's not in the tent with you, mind you. He's on the outside of the tent. As you're saying this, yeah, he kicks one of the poles of the tent, making it collapse on you. And then he proceeds to take one of said tent poles and starts whooping your ass while you're struggling on the inside of the tent. So I'm gonna say he
Oh,
gets.
you're right. He should learn some lessons.
So I'm gonna say he gets advantage on the rolls because you're blinded. A 2 into 3.
Oh my god.
Fuck that dice right in the ass. Better. What's your AC? Let's find out. 19. Yeah, that hits.
But your AC's a 19, even with.
No, my AC is 18 right now because of the skill now.
Gotcha. He whacks you one. You see one whack that just narrowly misses you. Then he whack. He does get a clean hit across your back as you're trying to. I'm assuming you're trying to get out of the tent, or you're just taking it. Taking it.
Stark just goes.
I'm
I'm
not
trying to get out.
Okay. Give me a perception check at disadvantage. Yeah.
Where your hand going, little man?
Red one. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Either way, it's bad.
Either way, it's bad.
Yeah.
So you're having trouble finding your way out of the tent, and he whacks you. Pretty good. He's like, "You want to get out now? Fix my tent
Yeah, I'll get out now.
and fix my tent."
Yeah, I'll get out now.
Y'all see this happen.
Technically, you broke your own
He
tent.
sees it happen.
Yeah, you knocked your own tent down.
Oh, double 18s. Another whack. I mean, you're red, right?
Warding flare. Hell no.
Would it work under the.
It doesn't say that it wouldn't. I'll burn it down.
Well, I mean, it is an
There's
luminescence
now.
inside of a tent. So the tent glows really bright. That's cool. Makes them see you
Now
better.
you're even more blind.
I know.
Dude.
Oh, that hits.
Have to learn lessons.
whacks you another time, kind of gets you just right across like your back of your right calf with this stick. Had enough? You're definitely gonna need some retraining. I'm gonna let them know to take special care of you at the fort when we get there.
Do I see this going on?
Oh, everyone sees this happening.
Okay.
Fun fact, I'd like to know what everyone's doing right now. Is everyone just watching it
I'm
happen?
actually.
I'm literally just watching it.
It's taking. You know, I was
I
thinking
gave
about a bunch
him
of shit.
fair warning to stop.
I was thinking about a bunch of shit, but Stark
And
just
he
got me
didn't.
cracked up and just so distracted from everything. I'm just like,
I will
I'm
say,
a-
at a
I'm a
certain
certain-
point, though, I think Arthas is.
When he goes for whack number 3, I'd probably go with stop.
I mean, he's giving him ample opportunity to get the fuck out and comply.
Yeah.
And he's not.
It's Stark doesn't comply, though. It's not Stark.
Why is this?
Because he moved it.
Yeah, I adjusted the mind
Adjusted his camera.
so it'll
Oh,
stop
okay.
in a second.
I've had so much enjoyment from watching this.
Did you get a little trippy?
Yeah, the
I think
everybody's.
Just swaying a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna fuck with the guy too. I'm gonna change my appearance into what's his name? Yeah, Nadar. And go up to him. Now he's tennis.
Now,
I'm gonna make myself look like him, go up to him and say, now who's tennis? While he's doing that, I'm crawling out.
funny enough,
Because he's distracted.
you go to Shakespeare and
Damn. Okay.
you said you climb out, crawl out.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception check to see if you can find the hole. Disadvantage.
Dang.
That's what she said. Also a disadvantage.
It would be
It's
Stark.
20?
20? Yeah. Dirty 20, definitely. You able to find the back end, the acid of the tent, and crawling out.
Found
And
the ass.
There's the one thing Stark's gonna be good at.
Found the ass's hole.
It's gonna be finding the hole.
and you got like
know
you
the
got like
difference,
you
Stark.
got some lumps. He's like, and he tossed not like overly aggressive, but he tosses the tent pole to you.
Sidestep it.
But now you can pick that up. I was trying to be nice. Now you can fix my tent.
You knocked it down.
Because you wouldn't get the fuck out of my tent.
We need some room. We don't have enough room in ours.
There's grass.
Just kidding.
Sleep in the wagon.
You sleep
Is
in the
there
wagon.
something special about his tent? Or the fact that it's
It
just
looks
his tent?
identical to the other two tents.
I'm
We
sleeping.
don't have,
Oh my
I'm just
freaking
gonna-
god.
he said
Y'all, I'm
Arthas
just
takes
gonna-
up half a
I'm just
tent.
gonna sleep in the
I'm
wagon.
I'm sleeping.
This
on
guy
the
can
floor.
share.
I was about to say
I'm
Arthas.
already passed out.
Arthas probably wants to sleep.
One.
in the tent. Start. Remember
Two.
why we're here.
Dude,
I'm on,
just go take
I'm
mine.
on the floor of the wagon.
At this point, little orc woman, it's principle. I've been doing this job too fucking long for letting some young blood try to take my fucking tent. Disrespect me.
Here comes wave.
3. Sometimes there is no point.
I'm trying to decide what I would do in the situation. Like, what spell would I cast?
Pick the fucking spot to sleep. That's what you would normally do.
Fix the fucking tent.
I got an
and get
idea.
some
Alright.
Oh no, he already got to 3. You had 3. You had the other.
Okay. Damn, that's as high as you can count.
You are not a bard. You don't do damage through vicious mockery.
Can I get a few d6s?
How many?
Just whatever you have on hand.
Oh my god. Good lord. I'm about to say, that's
You need
good,
another one?
right?
I don't know. Yeah, I ain't counted what you gave me.
Oh, okay.
Heal one shot, Christian. I hope not.
I'm like, you need that one.
I need more.
What? Jesus.
How many?
Oh my. Okay. Here.
All ones.
Here's another one.
There's 5 more.
Oh. I need 1. Okay.
It's like 17d6.
No, it's
Do,
more.
do I see what he's prepping to do?
He takes a big breath.
Yeah, I knew it was.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That one's good. So 19 plus.
I go like try and get like no. There's no need to be breathing like that.
Yeah, there is.
It's not. It's not.
Do you
I'm
step?
sorry, he's an idiot.
Do you step? Where do? So at this point, so he's on the other end of the tent.
Uh-huh.
Stark is on the opposite side. The tent's in 8 foot by 6, so it's about 8 feet away.
Uh-huh.
Where are you in relation to
I go like step kind of in front of
this? In front, like
not
in
like directly, but like in between them.
in, which would be
Trying
which
to
would
like distract him in front.
which would be directly. Okay.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Probably. But I have a better chance of
Give me a persuasion check.
Well, I rolled a
Okay.
19 here.
You did. I need a total.
Oh god. Yeah.
My
This dude's probably a
See
level
if one
20
of these is gonna
Christian,
do
so
better.
you've probably got a severely high hit point.
Okay, so persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh,
24.
13.
21.
24.
24. Don't need that D8.
Before he hit,
Love how he closes the gap.
if he's gonna hit,
Oh, I'm missing one.
if he's gonna hit, there's something I want to do.
I mean,
He already
It's
hit.
already
It's
happening.
The
What do you
dexterity was the dexterity throw was just to see if it took half damage. Oh, what? So he's hit.
It's all he's hit.
I said 1, 2, 3. He didn't want to move and fix my tent. I gave him. Nadar gave him ample opportunity. He said, "Please get out of my tent nicely." He beat him a couple times. He finally got out, and we asked him again, and he tossed him the pole. I could have just thrown it on the ground. Nadar could have just thrown it on the ground. He just, when he was trying to be nice and give him the pole. He sidestepped the pole. He refused to pick the pole. He refused to fix the tent that was broken because someone wanted to be rude.
But he's the one that kicked it down.
Because you didn't want to get out of my tent. Oh. Damn, that fucker bounced.
Kind of hold on. Yeah. Here.
Oh, hey, roll the same. 16. And you already took some wax from the pole, mind you, so you were a little hurt. So-
For you. If you die, I expect the more.
Let's just see.
Over this.
Over this. Over this.
Try to save Stark's life and I die.
Terrible dice.
Yes!
What'd you do that for?
Oh, I need one from you
I
too.
was trying to distract him from blowing fire at me.
Well, see, that's why I
dumbass.
thought I had time to do something was because she was
Dexterity
trying to
check.
persuade
Her
him to
dexterity
not
save.
hit. So I don't see this. There's nothing
Fuck
I can
my
do
life.
to prevent the hit.
No, it already happened.
12.
Wow, that came out to be perfect. 12?
And my uncanny dodge is
And you don't have evasion, correct?
no, not
That's
next
level
level.
7.
Why does it not count?
Because it's not an area of effect tax.
This is an area. Yeah, yeah. Remember we had that discussion last time.
Bro.
And your HP is
43.
43. Okay. What was your dexterity?
12!
12. That's the total? 12?
Yeah! That's what I rolled. I rolled really shitty. I rolled a 9.
Oh my fuck.
You don't have nearly
How do you
as
wanna
much
do
damage
this?
as I
No!
I'm gonna.
So, there's no I'm gonna do nothing.
No,
Too late.
I think I can make her be able to.
Because Sora was stupid trying to be the good guy.
I'm trying to help her friend out.
I know.
who got himself into this.
I know.
Actually, can I do something?
Yeah.
Can I use Cloud Ring, which is a reaction?
It has to be someone who specifically targets someone. They're not. He's not targeting them. He's blowing a straight line.
Oh, okay.
It's a cone.
It's like an AOE or a cone.
90 feet.
Same shit.
I am
My
gonna
mind
work
can't dodge
for
but
that.
work.
Yeah.
I didn't think about
What does that mean?
Warding players. It would make it disadvantage.
What disadvantage? I'm not rolling anything. I'm not rolling an attack. So,
This is just something he does.
yep.
I've rolled it.
Fine. Fine.
I mean,
If you kill Leanna's character,
I didn't do it.
Technically, I did it to myself, which really sucks. I thought I would roll better. I gave myself some good credit.
So he breathes this giant cone of fire that's way
oh,
bigger.
just to let y'all know, if she dies, Arthas is going fucking ham on this guy.
So,
Oh my god. This guy's gonna fucking kill everybody.
Pretty much.
Well,
so he breathes this giant, massive cone of fire. What's your HP?
43.
He was twisting. Spinning that thing.
You're both caught completely in the fire. You
Yay.
somehow, well, I would say she shields you from half of the blast. And you survive.
Wrote up that whole backstory for nothing, didn't I?
2 pages of words
Oh God.
did she really die?
in history that within a moment was burned away as the flash fire immediately dissipates and soars on the ground. Burnt, partially turned to ash on her nose,
That low.
ears.
Jesus. Did
I
it reduce me
immediately
to
run
0?
over. I'm gonna immediately
No.
run over and pump all 15 of my lay on hand points into her.
If she's here,
She's on the ground.
is she like
Well,
Ow.
he's about to get there because I just ran over and pumped 15 points into her.
If I'm reduced to 0 but not killed, I stabilize, bitches.
So, getting killed outright, that would be, what's the massive damage roll?
Massive damage.
It's
the
double
remaining.
damage.
Is the remaining? If the remaining damage is equal to your maximum.
So it's basically, if she's at full, it'd be double.
Yeah.
So you're dropped to 0 with, and you are barely alive.
So I gain 1 hit point if I'm dropped to 0.
Let me,
I have relentless endurance.
just your half work.
You might need to check the massive damage roll. I could be wrong.
I'm literally on it right now.
Yeah, I could be wrong. It could be half. I think
That
it might be half of
It's
your
in,
maximum.
it's in player's handbook. Holy shit.
I think
I'm used to Pathfinder rule, and if it
the way we've done it
laps
in the
your
past.
constitution is when.
The way we've done it in the past is double damage.
No, the way
Well,
we did
it
in the
depends
past,
on where you
when
are.
Kai died because of it, it was because
But Kyle had like 15 HP.
it's the remaining damage is it's either equal or half of your
Instant death. Master damage can kill you instantly when damage reduces you to 0, and there's damage remaining. You die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your max. So if she was at full, it would have to be a double damage. So that's the only time double is concerning, is when it's when you're
Right.
full. You're not dead. It was not 120 points of damage. It was a lot. I was over halfway there. But you're standing there pretty fucked up.
I know I'm glad I'm not dead, but why would it have been 120?
No, no.
How much is your? How
So
much health do
you have 60 health.
43.
Oh, 43. I'm sorry. So 86. I'm sorry, 86. I was thinking of his. His is 60. That's where I went to lucky. Yours would be 86. It was not 86.
That's why I was like,
It was 10.
you're a
I
little
was about to
over
say
halfway to
30.
120. That might be tough
Yeah, I
for
was
me.
about to say you're.
That's why I was like, oh no.
I will say. Wait. 10.
Dude.
Sorry.
My next character.
You're unconscious too.
I'm about to be like, if I'm dead, my next character's evil. Fuck all y'all bitches. I'm stealing
Now
that
you're
hand.
just asleep on the fucking ground.
Right. So you both are unconscious
Yay.
on the dirt. You run over to her.
Yeah.
Pump 15. She has 15. You come breathe. You have a breath of life pumped into you. Now, as you run over and you kneel to lay on hands, her flesh is like hot. She is completely unconscious and skull.
Oh,
like,
I'm sorry. I have
Or-
20 now.
we pump it all 20.
Yeah, pump all 20.
Change that.
I forgot I took another point into a paladin.
And there's a breath, and it's like your throat is burnt. Your tongue. It's like when you eat hot soup, too hot soup or something, and it burns your tongue. That's going on. Your eyebrows are gone. Your hair is severely like it's been burnt like to here. Like you have like an 8 head going on. Like you're fucked. I'm gonna say there's like a lingering injuries for like massive damage. They could roll like a percentage dice on, but none of these make sense besides a horrible scar. So you're horribly scarred from it. But you're alive, not only from your orcishness, but from Arthas. And when you ran over it, you touched her flesh and it was burning. In your head, you thought, not like this. It's not her time. It feels almost like you're being watched. You're still unconscious though. What's everyone else doing?
Burning
Yeah, I
up.
would say the whole time.
Willow's over here sweating.
I'm sorry.
You know, I was.
It's
I'd
at
say-
81 now, so it's gone down.
I'd say the whole time in Arthas's head, he's thinking, because he started remembering his past lives, his past friends and stuff. He's thinking, not again, not again.
Sure.
So,
What are you doing? Hugh.
You know, I was kind of enjoying watching him fuck with
Nadar.
Nadar.
N-A-D-A-R.
Okay. I was kind of enjoying it, you know, just laughing about it, and then that just instantly popped off. So it went from
Funny
yeah,
hijinks
just like just
to
like
not.
yeah. I'm just kind of in a state of shock, like holy fuck, you know.
He walks over. Nadar does. He kind of kicks you a little bit. Not like disrespectful, like is he dead kind of kick.
I'm trying to think of how I don't.
He's like,
It's getting to the point where I feel like it would be pissing Arthas off.
he's still breathing, and he pops a glass vial and puts it in your mouth.
Okay.
You want to roll me 2d4? I'm gonna put everyone's d6s back out here, and y'all can kind of
Ah,
figure out
what?
whose is whose.
Two.
Wait, this is
You maybe pass them around the table, take what's yours, and pass them down. 2, so 4. You have 4 points of health.
No, a lot of them.
Sweating.
It's coming down. It's coming down. And
Next time I'll bring some more box fans too.
yeah, I might have to invest in some more. If we hadn't had the AC turned off and the windows open to try and after everything, it wouldn't be so bad here. And we made sure coming through, keep that door closed, and come through the inside to keep it cool in here. He's like, see now, ruined my tent. Because the tent is completely burnt to fuck at this point. He's like, I'll have to get a new one from the fort. And he goes and he crawls under. Oh, he goes and sits down by the fire. I'll take first watch. Can we kind of? This is the first day. Can we limit the stupidness from now on?
Yeah, that's okay. We got a tiny hut anyway.
So who popped the other tents? Did anybody make another tent?
Don't you have a tiny hut?
I'm already sleeping in one I have been the whole time.
Oh, on the ground, right? You said you were gonna go sleep on the ground. What's Willow been doing?
Willow's in her tiny hut. She had popped that.
Gotcha. Nope. You casted it. It didn't do nothing.
I'm in the back of the wagon.
The wagon's still an option.
She probably Willow's like, why is this not working? Probably freaking out just a little bit.
Tiny hut's not working?
No.
No magic.
Yeah, she was doing some little doodly doos with her hands over there. Magic's not gonna work here, fellas. Not when you're with me. So get to popping.
Then how does laying on hands work?
Ooh.
It comes from the gods.
Nope.
Does magic
Still got
work?
access to weave, my brother. So you have 1 point of health.
Wait, what? How does it?
It's still magic. Doesn't matter how you get it, it's still magic. It's just divine magic.
Let me just fix that. So
Anybody want
just
to take
just a meta here.
Was the
Zark has
health,
4 points of health.
Yeah, bring it
with
on.
the self,
And you have-
the health potion
Dude,
wouldn't work
sure
either,
won't.
wouldn't it?
Based on what's happening.
Might as well try.
Y'all don't really know what's happening. You're not really an expert on magic keys. So. And he goes over there and he starts, and he pulls out this like chunk of meat and just starts roasting it on the fire.
Yeah. I'm a thirsty though.
So what's everyone doing?
I'm laying on the ground,
Struggling to
knocked out.
do anything.
I'll say at one point, if you're still laying there, he kind of gets up and comes over and stands on top of you. He's like, "You're one tough son of a bitch." I mean, if you're gonna be dumb, I guess you gotta be tough.
Like I said, I'm
So
in
she's
the
got
back
one
of the.
point of
Wow.
health.
Yeah, I'm
Who else wants a steak quesadilla? I've only got
I'm good.
A what?
Nick's a steak quesadilla.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I
I got 3. Nick's getting one. I'm getting one. I got one left.
go for it if you wanted that.
If no one wants it, I will fucking eat that thing.
Take it.
Um,
I got
In my
one with
mouth.
pre-fried beans.
I'll say I could tell you more. So I'm
So close. Disadvantage.
I'm in the back of the wagon.
Back of the wagon,
I'm
on the
trying.
ground.
I'm trying to get rest.
I do need
but
to nuke them though.
Okay, so, because the caption is just make sure they don't escape going in between the airlocks.
I'm actually I'm trying to get rest, but I think Hugh's actually really frustrated with,
Sure.
with Stark.
Right.
But,
And there's probably a pretty heavy smell of burnt hair.
Yeah.
Flesh.
Shit, I'm gonna be bald.
You do have a pretty bad receding hairline at the moment.
I'm gonna have to get Willow to shave my head.
So you're on the ground. What's Arthas doing?
Arthas is trying to contact Kellenvor.
Did he go in his
Nadar?
tent? Did he go in his tent?
No, he doesn't have a tent anymore. He burnt it. So he went and said something to Stark after giving him the potion, and then went and sat back down by the fire.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk up to Sora.
Who's on the ground? I'm assuming, or yeah,
Yeah, 'cause she only has 1 point. She's
Yeah.
hurting
I
pretty
can't
good.
move.
you could.
I'm fucked up. No, it hurts too damn bad. I ain't moving.
Understood.
So I'm gonna walk up to her and I'm gonna dig in the top and pull out my healing potion that I stowed away and give it to her.
Okay. What kind of healing potion is it?
It's just
Just
it's
a
the one,
basic?
yeah.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2. Arthas, what are you doing?
Trying to contact Kelly Boy. I'm basically going into my.
Okay, yeah, at that point it is.
10.
Oh, you maxed out? Holy shit.
Nice.
That is very nice.
You're welcome.
That does not happen often. Okay. So you gain, so some of the flesh itself kind of heals itself. Like you've got 3rd degree burns. You know, like there's like you see when you come up to her, like she still has like her brow. You can see white of her skull. Like she's in agonizing pain, and like a layer or two of like membrane and flesh kind of comes back, and now it looks like she had like the worst road rash of all time. Like she took a face plant at 80 miles an hour on some hot concrete.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit beside her.
Okay. You're in shock in the wagon. You're on the ground sleeping. You're just contemplating your thoughts.
Contemplating friendships.
Yeah,
I'm just
Understood.
and I'm just sitting next to
I'm
her.
pissed.
Understood. Oh, when Pissy gets back, you know. Oh, hey, there he is. Hey. I'd hate to kill somebody that didn't give me a steak quesadilla. That's kind of fucked up.
I mean, I wouldn't have been upset.
I'm like, it's like you fuck around, you're gonna find out eventually.
Extremely mad.
Yeah. So this one, he spit in mine specifically. That'd be funny.
I don't know which one is which.
How many
One of them
D6s
got
was
beans.
that?
One of them's got spit in it.
Right. One of them does.
How many
Just
D6?
send the plates.
That's for me to know if you to find out.
What do you mean find out? I don't want to find out.
Fuck around.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Find out.
I'm good. No, I'm proud.
I promise the next person that gets that, I will let them know.
Yeah.
Um,
They're not like the greatest.
no, it smells freaking amazing, so I'm assuming it is.
That's the first time I ever done it, and it's kind of just like last minute thing. So.
I hear you. So I'll kind of gauge on what everyone is doing, and we will get to you. But I want to know what Stark is doing.
I'm trying to recover, and once I recover, I start putting his fucking tent up.
No, it's burnt.
They all,
Do what?
He burnt that fucker.
Oh,
It was in y'all. It was in the path.
No, I take a rope, and I tie it in between the 2 trees, and I start handcrafting that motherfucker a tent.
Okay.
Anything else I can do for you, sir?
Yes, massa. Come here.
Okay, walk over to him.
He's over at the camp, at the fire. And he hands you that big chunk of steak.
Thank you.
Thank you for going through the trouble of making me a new tent.
Well, you know,
I know we don't like being told what to do sometimes, I don't, for sure, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, put it in your mouth, boy. There you go. Oh yeah. Dead steak, boy. He ain't got no gag reflex.
Heard you now.
What you trying to do?
Scoot it over just a
in
little
the
bit.
middle.
Yeah, well, I would say that you aren't too bad. It's maybe
Oh, ours is
if Willow scooted a little bit to her left, then that'd give you a little bit of room.
I had it paused.
Or y'all could just cuddle together. That'd be fine too.
That's too hot.
I understand.
Yeah, I don't want her nowhere near me right now. It's too hot.
I get you. I
I love
think
you
the
saying
white. I
that.
think it probably hit the temperature inside, so that, I don't know if the air just turned off. You know, it's gonna go by what's inside.
Well, all I know is I probably have a king size bed.
And we sleep nowhere near each other.
Gotcha.
Nowhere fucking like.
You should have like two twins.
Yeah, almost. There's probably about that much room between us.
Dave and Luke can both sleep in between us.
Because we both get way too hot in our sleep.
Gotcha.
And we'll
So-
cuddle for like 5 seconds and then be like, get the fuck off of me.
It'd be like watching a movie, TV show, and then okay, turn that off,
That's enough.
go to our side.
So, no, Arthas, what do you do? Like specifically, what do you do? Where are you? What are you doing?
Beach.
So,
Can I have a sip?
I go, basically I'm going into my trance
Have you tried the watermelon?
and to
I like
the,
the watermelon.
Uh-uh.
Put it in your mouth.
They're hot. They're hot.
They also have a peachy vibe one, a different
God
one
dang.
than that.
Where's
No, the peach mango.
Trying to burn me.
Peach mango one.
Oh, it's spicy?
Nick's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
What is it?
You
Is it
can't-
good?
It's good if you're hot. So where are
This
you?
is gone.
It's like I
So you
got
know
chef
the- you know
taste
the
buds
world-
on, and
Yeah,
they're
it's
pretty
true.
good.
Marcus goes to every time he goes into a trance.
No. Where are you? Like, physically, where's your character?
Oh, I climbed up in the back of the wagon.
That's what I want to know. Climb into the back of the wagon. You're in the back of the wagon. Are you on a bench? What are you? I want
With Mr.
specifics.
Yeah, no, I just kind of figured, you know, since I was the only one in there that
At the time.
right, that I was just kind of like laid down and on the floor, like,
In the middle.
yeah, just kind of.
Michael
Okay.
had been to needle.
So are you on a bench?
Yesterday it was real.
Because he's laying down in the middle on the floor in the wagon.
I'm in the very back of that one.
No, I'm sitting on one of the
On the one of the benches. Okay. And you start to go into your trance. And you sit there and you start focusing and your breathing slows. And if you had a heart rate, it would slow as well. You're just quieting your mind. And you hear the crickets in the background, the crackling of the fire nearby. Horses kind of chomping, a little snorting from the horses, or from Rakan. A couple of grimaces from your teammates. And normally, that fades away to thunder, clouds. But it doesn't. You sit there. How long do you sit there?
Forever, I guess, until something happens.
Like eyes closed, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You sit there. 10 minutes goes by. You still hear the same ambient noise. Nothing's faded. 10 minutes goes by. 10 minutes goes by. Hour goes by. 2 hours go by.
And I guess at that point I would kind of make away,
You
kind of just open my eyes and be like, what the fuck?
You open your eyes. Sitting in front of you is a man that's slightly worse than you in complete onyx black, pitch black armor. He's got long, silvery white hair flowing down next to it on both sides of his face. His head hanging low. And as you look up, he looks up. And you see a white, like eggshell mask. He looks at you. What is your mission?
keys.
He holds up his hand. A great sword made out of the same black material, about 8 feet long, forms in his hand. What is your mission?
It is. Arthur's just kind of leans back. To do as I'm told.
He turns the blade downward. And you hear this tink of metal on metal as the point of the sword taps the breastplate of Hugh. As the sword rests on his chest. What is your mission?
Oh my god.
You know, if you had taken a note or two, you might know.
You got a little white stuff right here.
Why can't I remember? I don't.
I mean, that's what paper's for.
Shut up. Give me a history check. Nat 1. I'm fucking. Roll again. It's not a habit of you to do that. I had to fuck the other one.
Pretty good roll.
18.
When you were first pulled, this time, out of your grave, by that angel, you were told something. Simpson told something.
Yeah, I remember it was to stop Cyric from being released. I know that, but I figured get the keys and that'll happen.
Malik.
Yeah, defeat Malik. But
Not Cyric. Malik. Find and kill Malik. And per a previous conversation, there's been conflict. He starts just kind of grinding and twisting the sword. You good?
I just
What is your mission?
you know, every time that you bring me back, it's always the same thing. More. You always want more. One more life. One more mission. Once more onto the breach every time.
Go on.
What haven't I given you, Telembor? What haven't you taken from me?
Where's that?
Right there.
That's what she said.
What's that? That's
What was that last part?
I said, what haven't I given you, Kelgor? What haven't you taken from me? When we made this deal hundreds of years ago, you took the only thing from me that was worth fighting for. You took humanity. You took my memories. You took everything from me.
Not everything. And just like a hot knife through butter, sword sinks inside here. Yes.
You're next. Cool. Y'all all get to die. I'm just
About an inch. You notice his body go. Exhale. There is always more that can be taken. What is your mission? I grant you these godly gifts that you so eagerly use. And I have but one ask.
But it's not just one ask, is it? You want me to kill Malik? Yes. I know my mission. But it's not just one ask, is it? You will just put me back in the ground after I've done this, just to raise me up and steal these memories as well. You think I care about these people? You'll just take them from me too.
I like how we went with the different dice.
Did it fucking matter?
You have no.
What's your constitution? Just the score.
On the bottom.
18.
One is never done. What is your mission?
I told you. I know my mission. You wish for me to kill Malik. And I will. Because that is what I always do, is it not? Every time you bring me up, every time I complete the mission, and every time you put me back.
I don't see it. Your body should be at your feet. Your blade should be covered. But you're here. You've been gallivanting around, abusing my power.
You won't give me the answers I seek. I asked you where to go. You gave me no direction. I follow these people because they have a similar goal. They too want Malik dead. But in the state that we're in right now, we are no chance. We stand no chance against him.
With my power, you didn't. Don't underestimate me. There goes another inch.
Your God's a dick.
God of death.
Dick.
Fine, Kelmore. Take your sword from him. I will be your undead scourge, and I will complete my mission.
He pulls it out. Just slowly his right hand. His left hand goes up to this eggshell mask. He begins to pull it away. It disappears. Everyone around here is asleep. The fire is dead. And it's high.
I'm gonna reach down to
Q.
Q.
He's a friend of yours. You've known him for a little bit.
Oh, I kept wanting to say Mr. Janus.
Nice.
I would have accepted that.
I reached down to Hugh where the sword was, and I like checked to see if there's a wound or anything.
Medicine check.
Bitch. $13.
13. You find no wound. You put your palm to his nose. He still breathes. Awesome quesadilla.
I feel like I kind of wake up.
No,
from
you're
his
asleep.
touching me. Hey, he's feeling all
What's your
my
passive perception?
I'm not filling you up. I'm just
Well, you're putting your
Like,
hand on
barely.
my
It
chest
is
instead.
11.
Yeah.
It wasn't rough, right? He just
Play with
kind
me.
of, yeah. You have a passive 11. It's not high. You don't notice. You're still sound asleep.
Gotcha.
He's snoozing.
Good.
Everyone's asleep at this point. Some of it a little rougher than others. Some of it a little crispier than others.
Hell yeah.
You realize Sora is never
I like
gonna help
chicken
you
fries.
again.
I mean, I didn't ask for it.
Um,
I'm open for
very briefly,
It's
or
very much appreciated.
very shortly, you wake. I don't know where you fell asleep.
I was next to Sword. We
Oh,
both
in the
fell
grass.
asleep. Yeah, we
No one popped a tent, by the way.
No.
No one popped a tent.
It's all for nothing, of course. Nobody used
Yeah,
10 in the first
so
place.
remember airlock. When you go into the kitchen, right next to the fridge on the counter, there's a stack of solos.
It was gonna be a practical joke because then I was have her do the tiny hut, but it didn't work out that way.
You took the joke one step too far,
Uh-huh.
Clark.
I did.
That's okay. That's life. Alright, you awaken. You're awake. Any spells, or you didn't expend anything, but you're full.
So I would have been the first one up, correct?
Yes. Very short. Minutes.
So like it's still middle of the night, everybody's still asleep. I start packing up the carriage. Basically, Arthas has had a renewed sense of he needs to get this shit done before his friends get killed by his god that he follows.
You. For intelligence. 6, 10.
Yeah.
Well, that's your lowest stat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You back up to 2. One would assume that you're probably a bit mentally preoccupied.
Okay.
Okay, you pack up the tent. You wake up in the middle of Arthur's packing the tent. I don't know if it's the Jaeger, the starvation, dehydration. Amazing. I'm like Willow on coffee right now. On a number 3 roll.
Number 3 roll.
Now you're looking at it, I gotta make sure I fucking said my number right, goddamn.
The other ones I did yesterday had bell pepper and onion too, but I ran out of that after that,
Oh, I don't know what 3 is.
so I didn't have any more to put on there, unfortunately.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, 3. But you see him back in the tent.
I should have warned you about the hot sauce. I didn't think about it.
Yeah, it's okay.
What hot sauce?
There's some hot sauce on there. You didn't get any?
I think mine got substituted with spit. That's okay.
Oh.
So you see him packing up the tent.
Yeah.
Some good spit.
I'm just gonna walk up to him and like, what are you doing, Arthas?
Packing. We need to go.
Everyone else is asleep still. And it's still dark.
As soon as they're awake, we leave. The faster we get this done, the better.
Are you okay?
No, we are not okay.
Should I be worried?
Yes. The gods grow impatient.
You good?
Should be sliding that one. Better get a little bit closer. We don't know when that heat stroke.
I'm actually feeling it better than I was when I was back there.
Yeah, I figured bring it a little bit closer. Yeah. I didn't feel it at all. No, I interrupted. Beautiful art.
I think the sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get back to the other missions too. I need answers.
My only mission is to find Malik and kill him.
Then what? What about us afterwards?
Same thing that happens every time.
You're gonna leave us?
I don't think I have a choice. My life is unfortunately no longer my own.
A few minutes later, you get done packing the tent, or the wagon. Y'all don't have a lot of stuff at the moment, so it's pretty quick. Obviously, at that point, you just kind of wait for everyone else.
Yeah, as soon as everything's packed, I just sit
I
and
mean,
wait.
the fire is probably like just smoldering now.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just gonna go sit by it. I don't want to be near him right now.
Alright. Couple hours go by. The briefest bit of sun begins to peek over the horizon as one by one you all awake. Full health for you two. But everything hurts inside your ass. Your ass is pretty good. Let's bring that back up to 60 and 43, 43, 43.
Sure.
I got it. I'll look at her sheet. I know, I'm sorry. It is very hot. The temperature went back up too. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's because I think the air is. I'm gonna go see if the air is at set. During the day it's set to 74.
Can I get some water?
Yeah.
And it may still be set to 74. I'm gonna go yank it to 71 because yours is sleeping temperatures. And then I'll kick it back on and start cooling this off a little bit more. But 111, you all awaken, hurting, sore, but full HP. The dark begins, he stokes the fire, gets ice and breakfast going.
Alright. Is that
Man, it's like
everything? Not really. No.
But it wasn't before, so it's okay.
Swap spots for me.
No, I'm good. I'm fixing to step outside. Matter of fact, sit in my car for a minute. Smoke up. Oh, and talk to my wife. Can you open that up for me real quick? Yeah.
We are back. We wake up in the morning.
It's really hot. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, very hot, humid South Mississippi. Follow us and give us money so we can buy air conditioning. Thank you. But you awaken, get some water, get some food. I assume we get water and food. And
Are you gonna swip them around?
What do you mean? I
He
told
said-
you
he
it was
said
a
was
Photoshop.
An act of
Oh,
conduct.
I wasn't fucking
I
around.
thought you were just
I
fucking
was
with
no.
him.
I made that in Photoshop. I ain't no. No. There's like 16 layers of that fucking thing.
Well, if they've been tuning in, they know who we are.
Right.
Yeah.
But we start a new day. Willow, Arthas, Rakan, and Stark. Sora and Q don't notice this. The rest of you notice as you're getting up. Your weapons are gone. Your sword, axe, hatchet, mace, staff, whatever you had as your weapon. Not here.
Even though I was up before that guy.
And Nadar wakes up. He starts getting ready. He's like, "Which one of you took my sword?"
One of you took my knife.
And our magic.
Speak up.
And our magic don't work.
Our
so
weapons.
I can't.
All of our weapons are gone.
So I can't summon mine.
My weapon's
God
gone.
dang it! He kind of like stands up on top of the wagon. He's like looking around. He's like, something must have come in the middle of the night. Stole our shit.
Aren't you supposed to be on watch?
I got a little nappy.
Maybe you
Comes
should've-
with old age.
Maybe you should have woke someone up before you took a nap.
Oh man. Maybe that would have been a good idea.
Yeah, you're right. You would've been.
Don't worry,
You're very smart.
Well, you need lotion.
Old apparently doesn't mean wise.
Damn.
Old apparently doesn't mean wise.
He's like, we'll be fine as long as we make it to the fort. We don't run into nothing. We'll be fine.
Or we can find out who stole our weapons.
I don't see. I looked around and see anything. Go on, weirdo. What do you see?
What do I see?
Can I use survival to see if I can track something that took it?
Sure.
Or do you do perception first?
You can do survival. Office.
Alright. That would be a 22.
What is the check?
Perception.
22.
13.
13. Look around, you see tall, waving grass and a bright, sunny day.
I'm looking around too.
Nat 20 for a total of what?
28.
28.
Motherfucker sees the future.
So, you two roll. Both roll exceptionally well. Looking around, you see a very small like trail of like bends. Just
Trail
some
of what?
grass. Like little
Bents.
footprints.
Okay.
All around y'all's tents. And y'all's tents, your little camp. All amongst them. Just scurrying about these footprints. And then they just span out in all directions.
They did say they ran into goblins.
Stark.
Wait, would hers be gone? She was sleeping. Weren't y'all sleeping in the tiny
It
tiny
wouldn't
hut?
work.
Oh yeah, it didn't hut.
work.
That's right.
Start looking around. You see no goblins, werewolves, vampires, giants, trolls, dragons. You see nothing.
No tracks.
You see slight footprints, but nothing that could be tracked. You see disturbances.
Can I tell if it's like goblin footprints there?
Give me a nature. Survival check.
It doesn't look like there's multiple going in any set direction.
Fanning out.
More than
14. They're very small. Almost childlike. But with clawed toes. Probably goblin, maybe kobold, something of that variety.
But I can't track them.
Did they find
They
my
fan
razor?
out in all directions.
Did they find my razor? Is it not on my body anymore?
Definitely goblins.
You go feeling around.
I'll even
And
roll
you're-
a percentage to make it fair. Like, what's
No,
the percentage?
no,
I
no.
don't have it.
And you have a special pocket. And it's there.
Okay. That was my prison wallet.
Your prison wallet?
No,
Nice.
my prison wallet.
Your prison pocket? Prison pocket?
Zach,
All the secret
what we
compartments
find,
that you could have said.
That would hurt.
you've been trained in unarmed combat, correct?
Con. Your axe is missing?
Mm-hmm.
He was given a standard issue axe, that's right. His specialty axe.
His
was
special
wood.
axes
All of
are
our
in
our
that
specialty
when they
items are gone.
Thank goodness.
They're like,
So, he's like, burning daylight, let's get going.
let's just go.
Let's just go. It's not like they took anything that matters to us.
We just gotta.
We'll get new
keep our
weapons
eyes
when we get
peeled
home
from now
today.
on.
I'm about to say it's not our personal.
Next time, maybe swap out with one of us.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Can't stay awake like I used to.
We all make mistakes.
No
What?
shit.
Yep.
He starts the wagon up.
We're all a little salty towards you right now.
Why? I didn't do nothing to y'all.
Sora's a little salty with herself and Stark.
I didn't do nothing to you.
What?
Too far.
You chose to do that.
You went too
You
far.
feel
But you guys,
You made me feel like I had to protect you, you son of a bitch.
You didn't.
you feel the bumps and
Go over there.
All right.
Yep, you're protecting me again.
and
Go on the other
pits
side of the-
in the ground as you're traveling.
bad the way.
What's everyone doing while we're in the wagon?
bickering.
Right.
Bickering?
Bickering.
Okay.
I tell him to go sit on the other end of the wagon.
I go over there and sit by our con. Like,
Hey, friend.
I'm keeping like a really
It's a stupid dragon.
close eye on Q. Trying
Okay.
to see if what happened last night has any adverse effects.
Understood.
Appreciate that.
So,
I don't tell you what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
I didn't
Morning.
even tell Willow.
I mean, I know we're bickering, but I'm kind of like, I'm watching
very.
Arthas very closely because he's acting strange.
Well, while we're bickering,
He's kind of
you know,
cold to me.
I would say something to Stark about it, about the whole scenario. You know, I feel like for a second I just,
Eric, talk to him.
Yeah.
you know, for a second I'm just listening to everybody, you know, talk about the whole situation, not saying anything, and then I would just kind of blurt out, you know, how in the fuck could you be so ignorant, Stark? As someone who also has the possibility of being reunited with their family, why the hell would you not think about your actions and what you do before you do it, knowing that there's a chance you may be with your brother again?
I don't know what you mean.
And if your brother,
He's a loose cannon. I don't know what to tell you. I was joking with him. He apparently has an attitude problem.
if you care at all about possibly being reunited with your family or us, think about what you do before you do it. Because I know you didn't mean to intentionally put Sora in harm's way. But if your family, if your brother's not alive, we're all you've got. Other than, I think, your grandmother.
Do you really think so little of us, Stark, that you think we wouldn't step in the way if
Oh, I
you were
thought she was
to get
alive.
hurt?
That's how we started this whole thing.
Oh.
The original
I get
name
it.
of the group was R.I.P. Vivian.
But like I said, loose cannon. It's like a joking.
He gave you ample opportunity to stop
I
joking.
gave him ample opportunity to let me sleep in the tent. I didn't have to go there. It was
I'm
a
just
joke.
saying, coming from somebody who also has the possibility of being reunited with their family, think about your brother and us before you make hasty decisions like that.
Stark hears cackling laughter in the middle of this conversation. Off to the right.
Does anybody else?
Very quickly, you look over. You see a host of gnolls
Can we,
brandishing axes, swords, staffs, rushing
Our weapons.
the
how do you
wagon.
say his name again?
Nador,
Nadar.
for the 300th
Yeah.
time.
Nadar.
I
Nador.
had to write it.
Nador.
I couldn't.
Nador?
Nador.
Nadar.
Nadar.
Oh no, no.
Nadar. And then point towards the.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Stay yourselves.
Maybe you should allow us to do magic.
And he turns and he's like, oh, and he yanks on the reins. He's like, I will deal with him. And he slowly kind of crouches and he gets up and gets out of the wagon.
Let us do magic, please.
Stay yourselves, woman.
Alright, don't accept her help. That's perfectly
Okay.
fine.
Turns. He's like, come at me, you son of a bitch. They all start rushing towards you guys. They're about 60 feet away.
Do we know how many there are? Can we see how many there are?
With your passive ability, yeah. They're not hiding or anything. There's about 8 of them charging you guys.
Brace for an attack. While in the wagon.
What's everyone else doing?
Step in front of Sora.
Okay. Hugh, what are you doing?
Just kind of getting ready. Kind of, just battle kind of thing. Just
Okay, you stand up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Running
Con?
at them. Full
You're
speed.
jumping out of the wagon?
Yes. Jumping out of the wagon and running directly towards them. Yeah.
Rage.
Would his rage work there? Is that considered magic?
No.
Not considered magic.
No, that's literally just him getting pissed off.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's
couldn't
pretty much
remember,
what's
that's why I was
happening.
asking.
Imagine it.
Willow,
So,
what
yeah.
are you
I'll say I'm raging. I
Um,
start raging too.
Alright.
I don't think so.
I guess she's just getting ready.
How is she getting ready?
She's standing up and watching and wait.
Gotcha.
Like, I'm just.
Arthas?
This is walking towards him, behind them.
He hops out. You hop out
And
as
I'm
well.
hopping out. I'm finna go throw hands with some fucking gnolls.
Okay. The red dragonborn, Nadar, just kind of as y'all are hopping out, he's like, "Stay yourselves." What do y'all do?
Just let the fucker do what he wants to do.
I I mean, I'm gonna listen to him. I'm gonna stay behind him, but
Yeah,
I'm,
I'm
still be
staying behind him,
I'm
but
still
I-
gonna ready action.
I learned my
Khan
lesson.
stops and says, "Okay, Dragon." Stands back for a second.
I didn't learn my lesson.
40 feet. The Russian. 30 feet. 20 feet. Coming in quick.
Nadar, what you trying to do? Gotta get him.
And he blasts the whole fucking land. I did not need D6s.
They're fucking dead.
With fire. And you hear this scream, whelping of like a dog noise as they are obliterated in a cone of fire. And like you see like the grass begins to catch and ignite. It starts to kind of spark and smolder and start.
I was like, you need to teach me that.
And I was literally about to say, you show me how to do that?
I can only do that once per day. I need to rest again before I can do it again. Get back in the wagon. We need to get to the fort.
I can't.
I'm going.
He
back.
kind of slowly kind of climbs up into the wagon.
Okay.
I mean, I don't get that.
I'm back
Is
in
that
the
kind
wagon.
of one? That's the thing. That you
She's
should do it
very
once a day.
unenthused at this point. She has willow shape her head.
I'm so glad that it was.
Maybe it'll grow back in little patches. Certainly not pretty anymore.
Yeah, you are. We're gonna get
He
it.
told me I'm nastily scarred.
Yeah, like it's.
You gotta redo your character image completely.
Don't worry.
I tried. It won't let me do burn scars. It's stupid.
Don't worry. I'll fix you at some point. I don't remember what it is, but at some point I can.
I'm gonna go find a hat of disguise self.
My lay on hands at some point can heal wounds and stuff. Cause that's how old Joe what's his name, baby? Joe, the one you think's hot.
I know who you're talking about.
That's how old Joe he chopped his own hand
It's the
off,
only way he
put Vecna's
remembers.
hand.
Oh, Joe Mangello?
Yeah.
He chopped his own hand off and put Vecna's hand on, and
That's
then
what he
lay on
tells me.
hands.
The Joe
the
that you
thing
think's hot.
sealed the wound.
Yeah, it's Mangello.
Yeah.
I can't say his last name, but he's Mangello.
Manganiello or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like Manganiello.
Yeah. Anyways, he slowly gets back into the wagon.
Manganiello.
And he'll
He
continue.
can make me laugh any day.
A couple hours go by. I think we're lagging behind a little bit because of these interruptions. I'm
Fair.
just tired. So we're gonna just pull over a little early and I need
Did
a
we,
snack.
Did we lose all of those weapons? Were those the weapons they were holding? Were they the ones that we lost?
The weapons that you lost were the ones that were issued to you from Adric.
Okay.
But he's.
I was just, I was wondering
Like,
if
are
the
the
gnomes
gnolls
were the
the
one
ones
that
that-
took our weapons,
Oh,
and then you
those.
set them on fire so we don't have to go
Um,
weapons. That's what I was
The weapons were very rudimentary. They did not look like y'all's
Okay.
well
I
crafted.
feel like we grab a couple of them. They're better than nothing, right?
They probably
They're
got
on fire.
Yeah.
disintegrated.
Yeah, that's
much
true.
Anything wooden wise on them would have been blasted.
Yeah, and any metal would probably would have been.
If there's any swords, I can do something.
In a wagon? What are you gonna do with it?
I'll figure it out.
You gonna figure it out? You want to grab a couple
Painted
swords?
armor.
There is somebody in our party
If they-
that can do something with them.
If they've cooled off.
I can't.
See why not?
There's no
I'll
magic.
say if you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I
wanna
can't
see
do
if I find
anything.
anything usable whatsoever.
Would most likely be.
It's now. Remember, the grass caught on
Yeah, but if
fire.
something happens and we get attacked again.
The grass caught on fire, so you're gonna have to wade into a brief smoldering forest fire to get.
I'm
Here,
good.
let's
Never mind, I ain't worried
fuck
about
all
it.
that shit.
I was like, okay.
It's not worth it.
Is that fan working?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's died of heat stroke yet.
Getting close.
Yeah, came pretty close.
I'm talking about the orange and
Yeah.
black fan.
shut his head in the door.
Hey, yeah.
You said you tried to kill him.
That's one way to get rid of the fleas.
Right. But they'll take a second break on the second day. Anything you want to do, gets a snack, gets a drink of water. Or
do all- I
still
do
got
all
like a
my
gallon,
business.
4 gallons of water left.
Business.
Okay.
Drink some water.
I
Use
used
the
to take
use
a
the
shit.
bathroom.
Taking a shit.
Yeah. The
What-
coffee hitter.
Yeah.
What is
2 days ago.
Take a breather away from everybody for a moment.
Right. Get a little personal space.
What?
Yeah.
What is the
We're not still riding the wagon.
what
We
is the
stopped.
downtime? Like, cause I know there's certain things you can do throughout campaigns with downtime.
Yeah.
But like, what is there anywhere that lays out like what some of those things are that
Yeah.
actually make
Oh, it actually make what?
that actually makes sense?
What do you mean?
What is the word I'm trying to like? I know there's certain spells, for instance. If you, for some reason, throughout your campaign, your DM's like, all right, y'all's characters are laying low for a year or for 30 days. There's certain spells like Temple of the Gods or something like that. You cast Temple of the Gods on the same spot every day for 30 days, and it becomes permanent.
I know teleportation circle after a year of doing it will create a permanent teleportation
Yes.
circle.
Well, Temple of the Gods is like the
Never heard of
section
Temple of the
section.
Gods.
Yeah, it's like a 7th level spell.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
So that's
or like
important to know.
Or like, so in Viva La Dirtling campaign, the dude did push-ups every downtime they had, and he did it for like in-game days. He did it for like 3 months straight, and he ended up getting a +1 to his strength.
Okay. Are you saying this because you want
Kinda
others to do some crunches?
No, I was just wondering, like,
Push
is
it
there
to the
anything
limit.
like that?
I mean, you can do whatever you want. Tell me what you want to do, and I'll run with it, and we'll work it out. But I mean, so you tell me what Arthas
Cue the montage.
would do. Is there anything
I mean,
characters would like
Can I-
to do?
Can I look
during
around
their
and see if
downtime?
there's any places like ponds, lakes, anywhere I could jump in some water?
So y'all have mostly just been traveling through fields, grassy plains.
Okay.
There's not been a lot of water sources.
Man so hot he's
Hence
trying to
why
pull off his D&D character.
Right. Hence why you've got.
Trying to get slim.
Hence why y'all got a 5-gallon thing of water with you.
Okay.
So I mean, if Arthur wants to do some chin-ups or something.
Well, then I'm
or-
grabbing the
or-
5-gallon thing of water and dumping it on my head in front of everyone, wasting the rest of the water.
Oh my. What?
We have 2 days left.
Like this, just like this, and everyone looks over, and this is all.
What are you doing?
Water.
We
you-
needed that.
I just kind of look around at everyone here staring at me.
I go, I didn't need it.
It felt good.
Yeah.
Now what are you gonna drink? We have 2 days left, buddy.
I didn't think that far.
Clearly.
Well,
You're on water duty. That was very not cool to do.
It felt cool.
He didn't know any better.
How did he
Much
pass
better.
the entrance exam?
I will say, have you
That is
sat?
special case.
Surrounded by
He was a special case.
All I'm saying is, him doing that probably will make our journey a little bit better because have y'all smelled Ricon?
I mean, that's fair. But also, I'm thirsty.
So,
I could go without water for a little bit. You make a good point.
he at that point he's like, "Let's get on the fucking way."
Sure.
I hate just about every single one of you.
What did I do?
So is the
That's
secret,
okay. We hate you too.
So is the secret to that trick you do with your mouth, which is like you
What
just
did I
don't
do?
brush your teeth or like what?
Shit.
Really?
You don't
You're
clean
the
your mouth,
warlock.
You don't rinse your mouth out. Nothing like that.
No, it's because I'm a fire dragon.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
Nice way
Yeah.
to make small talk, you.
Hey, look. Figured I'd try
I love
to
how
get his
me and
mind off
Sora
of the guy
will-
dumping
We were
coffee.
both like, what the fuck did we do?
at the same time.
Figured I'd get his mind off of the fact
You were
that
surrounded
he
by a company of idiots.
That's fair.
I feel so
I
much
technically
better.
didn't choose them. They chose me. They saved me. And
look.
then I
At
tried
least
to be a bitch
at least I
to
didn't
them.
cause him to
Glad you feel
incinerate
better,
his
bud.
tent or dump all
You
the
should
water
try
out.
that more. Nadar gets back in the wagon and continues on.
Don't drink the water.
Are you peeing it?
Nice.
Fill it back up.
And then tell him, be like, hey, I found some water.
What you doing over there, bud?
So,
What's up, brother?
y'all continue on. The rest of
This
the
is
rest
how we-
of the day is relatively no more goblins or gnolls or any other threats or distractions. As you make the end of the second day, he's like, my ass hurts. Let's make camp. He gets out, he's like, I wish I had a tent
There's two more.
or some water.
He made
Hey,
you.
if you,
Wait, he made you a tent.
Attached to a tree.
Hey, if you let us do a little bit of magic, she has a way to get there.
Big enough for all of us to stay.
With enough room that you don't have to technically be next to anybody. You have your own little corner.
Let me think about it. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
So he goes and
I'll make him another tent.
right. Oh god. It's like weaving of grasses and twigs.
There's
At
two
this
more
point, I
tents
feel like
coming.
every time
PTSD.
this dude moves, Stark's behind him going, yes, master, I got that, master. I need this for you, master.
Yes, miss.
So
There's two more tents though.
yeah.
This guy just wants to eat it.
Are y'all popping tents?
No, I'm not.
Not until we won't. Not
Yeah,
until
I'm
he's ready. He's good to travel.
Half the
If
tent.
Oh no, it's the end of the day.
We still
it's
have
the end of the
tents?
day and he's ready
There's
There's
to
two
two
of them.
tents.
We packed them up.
if it's the end of the day and he's ready to settle down, then
Since we didn't use them,
Do
we
you
just packed
know,
them up.
do you
I
know of
think
any water
it's
sources
only,
close to us?
Here, it's cooled
I've
off.
never had to look for any water sources.
I think it's only fair,
he's got the water.
since there's two tents,
He can get it
that
straight
since
from
you
the
want
tap.
one yourself, you
It's
totally
cooled
have
off if
one.
you don't get no
And then me
taste.
and Willow should have the other one. And all of them can be on watch. If we got that.
You and you can be on watch. I'm going to fucking bed. He goes and crawls underneath the wagon. Sleeps there.
Underneath the
I
wagon.
was literally offering to help pitch a tent for him. He was just looking at the wagon.
Man,
You're gonna help him pitch a tent?
Probably not anymore. I don't get it. That's probably not possible anymore, to be fair.
Oh.
But you build your makeshift tent. He doesn't use it, but you can if you want, I guess. Does anybody pitch a tent?
Yeah, I do.
I'm in a tent with this.
It begins to rain.
Motherfucking knew it. I'm going under there with him.
I'm trying to catch some
He's
of the
already
rain.
asleep.
That's fine.
I dig a hole. Actually, yeah,
Me and
inside where the tent is. I'm catching it with my mouth and spitting it back. And,
Oh
build a fire-
my god.
Build a fire like down in the ground. In the tent.
You want to make shift tent?
Yeah, to keep it. Try to keep it dry.
Bro's gonna die from smoke inhalation.
some fucking carbon
His
dioxide.
makeshift
not-
tent is open on both ends, guys.
Yeah.
In all honesty, it's a string with a fence on it with some rocks
Yeah.
holding it out this way. Like,
Oh.
it's not.
That's exactly what it is.
I'm using the other tent since they're not
Using it.
Using it, I'm using the other tent to collect water.
Ooh.
Ooh, you're smart, Fancy Pants.
I like it. Okay.
Fancy Pants.
You.
Because I don't drink water, but I know all my friends do.
You only got one of
So how about
you don't
can't
drink
see
anything
you
ever.
do water?
I don't have to eat or drink.
I know you don't have to.
No, I don't drink.
Rakan handsome.
Well, that's
Because when I
He
do
just
it,
don't even ask him. Just
Piss
dumps
and
it in
spit
there.
water in it.
Just dumps it in there. There you
What
go.
are the chances I see him collecting water?
not hard.
Okay, cool. I tell him to rinse out the bucket from
The barrel.
the barrel first.
What's it out?
how?
I don't know, but there's piss in it.
Did you really piss in it?
Yeah, and then I, like I said, I started catching the rainwater with my mouth and spitting it back in there.
Oh, I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've had no idea.
I heard him
Yeah,
say
I've
it,
been
and I was
doing
like,
it.
that's why I'm like, make sure you rinse out the barrel.
Yeah, I was.
So I dump that out, and I take fire first and put like torches and stuff underneath the barrel, kind of like dry it out, and then let some of the water that I've collected get in there, slosh around, throw that out, and then refill it.
Okay.
I'm not,
With as
I'm
much
gonna
water
get
as
out
I can.
I'm gonna get out from under the wagon because I'm gonna
Honestly,
think
if
about
you
what the
just
fuck
open the barrel
the whole
under
thing
the
with
rain.
him and start. And like, you know what? Maybe
Yeah,
this ain't
for the
it.
most part it will, but the tent's a larger area, so
I'll
you
start
know, larger
helping him.
surface area. You got more chance.
Catch more water. Okay. It takes you 30 minutes to kind of do that. Not a big deal.
Can I help you by grabbing like the other ends of it?
No, I mean I'm setting it up like a water catcher.
Oh, okay. Tie the ends up.
Yeah, I'm like tie the ends up and set it up like a water catcher.
Okay, cool. And I would say, do you have it to where it's like draining inside of the, or you having to fill it up?
So empty. Is it cloth? Is that what the tent
tent?
material? What is it?
It's like canvas.
So would water go through it?
It would like, it's got like a wax to it to let it run off. But if you had it to where it was catching it,
Because I'm
They
thinking,
don't-
what I'm thinking is like almost like a filter.
sure, I know what you
filter
mean.
the rain
It would
water.
have, it's a slow filter.
Yeah, that's probably what I do.
Okay.
And then anything that's left over afterwards, I just like squeeze
Sounds like I'm chewing
into it.
styrofoam.
I don't know.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Good idea.
Makes
Super
me
idea. Okay. So it becomes a pretty hard downpour rain, and but when we're keeping up with it every hour or so, you're filling it up, and within about 4 or 5 hours, you fill the tanker back up. And the rain goes on for a couple of hours or so, until right before the sun burns it away. You've all made your sleeps. You two were up on watch duty, incrementally. Nothing happens. The night is done. The day is yours. Day 3. And with new water. Good deal. That could have been problematic. So,
More showers.
We got water now.
yeah. It's like,
Wait, where did Rakan sleep?
On the ground.
Yeah, that's why I'm only I don't really. Yeah. it's
Did
kinda
you
just
sleep
like-
in a tent?
He just gets tired and he's
Oh,
And yeah,
no,
when
no.
I get tired, it's
Well,
just
you
was
took
all-
the other
I
tent.
took the other tent.
Me and
Kinda
Zora
deal.
were in the other tent.
actually, you know,
So he got another
the way I
shower.
picture it,
Y'all
the dog
know
actually
it's a
circles
drop.
like a dog.
So he got another shower.
Y'all two, and
Just
because I slept outside of their tent,
Smoke.
up against their
My
tent.
point was we should have given him some soap.
We didn't have any
in the
soap.
shower.
We probably had some
Wipe
lye
You could have
or
just wiped
something.
yourself off some.
That's what old soap was, just lye.
But we didn't have any.
you wouldn't have any lie.
After a 4-day trip.
So, the grass is soggy and wet. Some of you are dry. No, you're not. It's kind of hard to make a fire with everything soaking wet. So you just have trail rations, something warm or crispy to eat. You're all kind of drenched in some way, shape, or form, but you make the best of it. You hop onto the wagon, and you begin the day 3 of your journey. Unfortunately, not short, so not soon after. We haven't figured out placement-wise of where you all are, but the front right wheel will hear a crack.
Damn it!
Why can't we see this?
And Nadar immediately sounds like, what the fuck was that? And he looks, he's like, I hate mud. You've got a broken wheel. Old Nadar has run into these kind of instances before. Got a spare. Hey, big boy. Spectre underneath the wagon.
Is it broken?
Okay.
You look over at it, and the 4 of the spokes are cracked.
How big is the cracks?
Like, the spokes are ½ inches.
Hey, if you let me use magic, I can fix it.
I was about to say the same thing.
You haven't been too annoying, and you haven't been too annoying recently. Give it a shot.
Man.
Mending?
That was gonna do the same thing.
Okay. Well, as you're pulling the wagon wheel out from underneath, these 2 hop off and begin focusing on mending. Over the next 10 minutes, the wood heals itself. And the wheel's good as new.
Thank you.
And you have a new wheel in your hand. Are
Put
you
it on my back.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea. Barbarians
Okay, Ninja Turtle.
can do pretty good with them.
Improvised weapon. Here we come.
Dude, that should be your new shtick. Instead of javelins, you just throw the fuck.
Captain America style.
Right.
I gotta get it come back to me.
So, with only a slight delay, because it would have been longer to take the old wheel off, pick up the wagon, put the new wheel on. Only 10 minutes, so you saved some time, and prevented a kind of semi-serious annoyance with your magics. Good deal.
Is mud considered difficult terrain?
Depends on how thick and deep the mud is, buddy.
Yeah.
So,
Because I can stop it. The terrain from being difficult in front of us.
the horses don't seem to be having a problem. Because it's grass as well, so the grass is absorbing the heat from the sun that's risen, is burning it off at the same time. So within a couple of hours, it's all but dried
So it's
up.
not really a big issue.
No.
Okay, because I have mold earth, which I can just make difficult
Well, you
terrain
say the
not
sun
difficult.
has risen, so are we still dealing with the whole second sun situation?
The second sun was in Eltra.
Okay, it's
So
literally
that's not-
just over the top of El Terrell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once we got out of the.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, it's not like this. It's not like the sun above us. that-
Yeah, I got
Like
you.
when it's up, it's the sunlight everywhere.
Right.
So the second sun is just
Not
literally
live for this
barely above El Terrell, and it's just shining everywhere on El Terrell.
Alright.
He says I don't like to think of it as El Dorado. The stars are not in line for this tribute. Stars can't do it.
He says, we're gonna, if it's okay with you guys, we're gonna skip our little break. We're gonna push through that.
Yep.
I want to get to the fort.
Us too. I need a bath.
So near about the tail end of the day, well, sort of, you see something on the horizon that's growing bigger and bigger until it starts to take a little bit more defined form. You see this bulging
until the next
Wagon.
Wednesday.
Almost like
Because he said about a week
a
from it's been 3 days.
it's like a 10-foot tall wagon that's got stuff displaying out of both sides. Walking down his path.
Perfect opportunity.
I have. So remember you said piss or whatever in the thing. I have purify food or water.
Yeah, no one ever.
No one ever uses it, but I haven't. That would have been a perfect opportunity
It would've
to
been.
finally use that spell.
Yep.
So fuck it, I did it anyways.
Sure,
I used it.
sure.
Drink my pee-pee.
Well, the wagon is beginning to get closer. It's closer as the sun is setting on this third day of journey.
Made it.
It's about 100 feet from you guys. And you see this rather rotund woman behind the horses. Sitting on this wagon, pretty, about 8 feet high on this wagon, pretty high up. It's a large, bulky wagon, not like y'all's, which is only sitting like 4 feet off the ground. She's like, Nadar, is that you?
Dar, your girlfriend's calling.
Helen? Is that you? Who else would it be? I mean, no one else takes this way. And they kind of slow once they get within about 20 feet of each other. And you see this wagon, I mean, it's full of everything. You see meats, cheeses, bread, ropes, tarps, tents, rugs, weapons, armor, fucking everything is stacked in this wagon. It looks like it was a regular wagon at one point, but she's added like additional supports and walls to expand its carrying capacity. And she's got like 2 large like draft horses pulling this fucking thing.
Start to twitching.
I'm admiring the horses.
He's over there twitching, like having, Twitch from
Yeah.
Holes when he sees a nice car.
And she's
Fucking
like,
South Park.
He just wants to steal it.
right. Yeah, I'm coming back to El Ferrell and Tamal wasn't too successful this time. They didn't really want nothing. And Menor's like, you usually carry pretty good stuff, or you just kind of light. I mean, it doesn't look light, but you light on the good stuff. She's like, no, I've been doing pretty well. Got some good booze and some spiced sausage and such, but they weren't too kind and keen to it. And
It wasn't the fort or up for real.
Come on.
The fort.
oh, you got some new trainees, or who you got with you this time?
We were bad.
Retrainees. We got in trouble.
It happens. That's
Mr.
okay,
Janus.
dearie. Everyone makes mistakes. That's fine.
Extra.
Yeah, Small wasn't really. They weren't really into my stuff this time. It's been like that a couple times now.
Sassy pants.
But that's okay. You know,
You do
Helen
need to
can
start.
make good other ways. That's fine.
You gotta start making names.
She has
Focus.
she has weapons on the cart.
You can spot a handful of weapons.
And say, hey, our weapons were stolen on the road. Is there any chance we can get some?
Need some weapons, dearie? I got weapons. That's not a problem.
Yeah, in case something happens and we get
What you
attacked, it'd be
what
nice.
you looking for? Pretty?
I don't necessarily need one, but these guys might need one.
Ooh, pretty.
You sure you don't need anything?
Mace would be good if you had one.
I can probably find something for you.
Yeah.
Give me just a hoot minute.
Means you party.
You better knock the
Tired.
cobwebs
So
off.
she kind of turns down, crawls up the back end or the front of the wagon and kind of topples over. It takes her a minute. She's kind of thick.
She's thick.
Thickless.
And,
Stark, you
and
better
she
brush
kind
the
of
cobwebs off
kind
this.
gets leg up and crawls up into it. And you hear a lot of shuffling around. And she's like, as you just see like an arm, a short arm, put your arm back, come out. How's this? So you see like a pretty typical mace with a wooden shaft, hunk of metal again. It's like your typical mace shaft.
Well,
Did that steal you?
yeah, that's fine.
3 gold.
I don't know if we had any. We don't have any.
I don't think we
We don't
have
have
any
anything.
gold
Yeah,
on
we
us.
wouldn't have.
I
Would we have any
I
money?
thought we
with us?
carried her.
No, because our
Nah,
chest
our
is
I mean, it's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't specify gold or anything.
No, I mean, he told us we couldn't take any
Well,
of our
I have,
stuff.
if we had,
Yeah,
I would say we probably didn't, when we got arrested, we probably lost it
Yeah.
anyway.
Well, they get everything y'all got. They get back.
Well, I mean, I put all of
Some
my
y'all-
gold,
I don't
like a
carry
big
it.
portion of my gold, in the thing. I
Didn't you
got
say you had
28
y'all made a community
Yeah,
chest?
the community chest has got a shitload of gold in it.
Okay.
Cause it's got like, it's got that giant platinum bar, which is 500.
I mean,
and it's got.
I didn't put all of mine in
So
there.
if we had left the chest there, Aaron, I would imagine that all of us kept just a little bit of gold on us, but we'd still have to pay for food.
Yeah, that's what I said. I
The
kept,
next
I
day
kept 28
before we
gold.
got arrested.
You kept 28 gold.
I kept 28.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would have kept.
If y'all would have kept something, write it down somewhere. What you would have kept.
And we need to get together and see exactly how much is in our community. I know, but everybody didn't add all of theirs when they wanted to add to the community. That's just
Maybe they didn't want to.
this
I mean, maybe they
this
didn't,
Is,
I'm
this
just
is
saying.
what we found all together. That's why we just added it all together.
I mean,
that
we don't
that
have a
56
whole-
platinum. That's
whole
for
lot
me.
to spare right now, rather than get rid of those things in the morning.
Huh?
I added mine.
So
You don't want my
like
mace?
me.
Oh, come on now. It's a nice
It's not
mace.
that I
It's,
don't want the mace.
it's
just
real
we're
sturdy.
We're low on funds right now.
come on,
They-
fun.
They need.
Maybe if you sold it for 1 gold.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
could make a deal with her.
You know, I mean, Nadar. Yeah. Are y'all good on time? Or y'all falling behind? I'm surely you ain't falling behind, are you? No, we keep a pretty good time. Wow. Oh. Just curious.
She trying to get that D.
What's your name, Sonny?
Tony.
Knock
What's your name?
Start.
the cobwebs
Name
off there.
Stark.
I'm telling you.
Just start? What's your name?
Anything you want to do.
Ooh. Whoa.
Well, she's distracted.
Oh
I go
my
digging
God.
through her stuff.
So, I mean, there's some, I do a bartering system.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, deeds for steel,
What kind of deeds?
dirty.
Done dirt cheap.
Straight to the point.
Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10,
Mama's,
what's this woman look like?
Mama's this has been a rough road lately.
This is a solid. This bitch is a solid 2.
That's all I
Okay,
do.
I'll
She
say
can be
You
pretty
owe-
and
she's-
thick.
she's
You owe
thick.
this to Sora.
I know
But she's
people
got,
can be
she's
pretty
got
and
a pretty
thick.
face. She has some big titties, a huge ass.
Put a
okay?
bag on her head,
Huge
stick out.
ass. But she's got.
This doesn't
This-
sound bad at all.
I was about to say, this does not sound like a
It's
3.
not terrible.
This
So,
sounds like
she got
this
this,
sounds
like-
like a solid
It's like
7.
a very dark brown hair that's tied into her like this, like kind of a messy knot. You know, it's. Let's be real. She's been on the road for a couple of days.
Been road hard to put up with.
She's got an ass and titties.
It's little. It's her hair's a little
Don't
greasy.
I'm
you know.
down.
Say what now?
Yeah, sure.
Before,
Sounds like a fair trade.
before you do that, I want to know if there's any, if she has any pieces of metal, large enough to go around this wheel right here. Because I want to make me a shield out of it, but I ain't seen they got nothing solid. So I was wondering if you had anything I can put
You
in.
need some metal.
Just sheet metal. Any type of sheet metal. Okay.
That's a mighty fine big arm you got there.
You're gonna take both of y'all. Oh hell no.
Arm?
I mean, I could probably find something. Give me just a
I'm
little
hiding in the
hoot
back of the
minute.
carriage, though.
Oh, I'd like a great sword, but I'll just pay gold. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. You're not really my type, but
Dang.
and
You like the ones that are smaller than you.
and she kind of starts like shifting around through her wares. And she comes up with it's this about 6-inch wide, about 10-foot long piece of metal, like sheet metal almost. And it's about all the scrap that I've got.
He just grabs it, throws it, and starts fix it.
Let him play his damn character.
How much?
How 15 silver. 10. Her voice is rough.
That's a bargain. He will pay.
Can I ask a favor?
Sure.
Can you say in this nice, deep, gruffly voice, "Oh, Helen"?
Who did that?
Yes.
Do it.
Oh, who?
Helen.
Helen? Oh, Helen.
10 silver's a deal.
Matter of fact, make it 5.
And I look at you directly in the eyes and I go, oh, Helen.
It's on the house.
Here you go. And she kind of just like tosses it to you.
What did I need
I want
to
to
do?
take it and start maybe trying to bend it around the
Just-
wheel. Oh my.
Save that for later.
Oh
Mother. The dog.
Yeah.
Avert your track knives.
Oh god.
Or she kind of falls off the back end, the back of the left, right side of the wagon. Come here, pretty boy.
I go over.
Performance check.
How's your knees?
They're good.
Oh no.
Your knees?
Yes. Do it. Do it.
So,
No way.
she just kind of puts her hands on your shoulders and just slightly pushes you down.
Oh.
Push you into that muff box.
And yeah, it'll take long, about 3 minutes. Yes, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
His perception.
No, Constitution check.
His perception's really high too, so you know he got every.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna walk over and grab the great sword.
21. You're a holy man. You put forth all that religion into your tongue, and it's just, it's masterful. And it's about 3 minutes.
She's a
Everyone
believer.
that's not behind the wagon here,
I take advantage of that 3 minutes and I go through for stuff and find what I want. I'll leave for gold.
like, stealthily,
Yeah.
give me a stealth check. Is anyone else doing anything?
I'm
want a sword?
yeah, I'm just going and grabbing the sword and go, how much for this?
I'm working for this. I'm working for all this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go
I
find.
just couldn't hardly
just
find
a-
it.
I'll go.
Just a regular sword.
Okay. Sure, it's not hard to find.
Yeah.
I'll try to go another 3
Right
minutes.
here.
I'll find it.
Right here.
If I can find a small shield, I'll take it too.
You all hear some odd noises, man. That's a rough.
You're
Slow down.
naughty.
Slow down. Slow down. I want to enjoy this a little bit. Take your time. Don't be such a rush. You young bloods just got no courteousness.
I got a 17.
17, pretty stealthy, and she is a bit distracted.
Right.
And you, what do you look for? What's your?
I'm looking for either a rapier or a short bow.
What's the other
You
one?
found both. Oh, give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Yeah.
3.
Find some arrows.
Inside.
Okay.
I gotta take it.
And then I'm just gonna grab some random meats and
Okay.
stuff like
You
that.
can find some
Bread,
randomness,
meats,
yeah.
cheese.
Sure.
Stuff that we can eat on the road that is better than trail mix.
Understood.
Can I bend this metal around the outside of this wheel, trying to form a shield? Or?
The metal. I mean, it's very. Where are you? There you are. You're pretty strong.
I'm sorry.
You're pretty beefy. So it's not hard for you to. You don't even need to make a strength check. It's pretty thin
Okay,
metal.
Josh. Grab that other
Cool.
stuff that's out there.
So-
that's what I want. That's what I'm doing. Then I'm just over there
Okay.
while everybody else is doing their thing.
And you're able to bend it around and make basically like a rim
Yeah.
around it. At one point, your hair's black, isn't it? Yeah, she definitely takes like a handful on both sides. Toes. Well, other than that, the 6 minutes goes by pretty quickly. Another 3. Give me another Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That was a 7 or a 1. I tried to pick it up and I dropped it.
Roll again. I need definitive answers.
That would be a
5. You start to get a bit of a cramp in your jaw.
Okay.
Your tongue
TMJ happening over there?
is wearing down.
But
But-
my hand.
And that one where she kind of just shoves you off. It's like, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. And she's like sweating.
I wasn't done.
Well, I am. Lordy.
Lord have mercy.
That's fair.
My hips are hurting.
Well, bless your heart.
Ugh. Yeah, she pulls up her pants. She's like, take what you want. You are blessed. And she walks back a little awkwardly and gets back on the wagon. You have returned to the wagon with your meats, cheeses, and your arrows. You have bent your sheet metal.
I grabbed
You've
a
got-
mason chip.
Yep.
Great. I grabbed all of the stuff for everybody. He grabbed 2 axes, 2 battle axes for him, a great axe for me, a rapier for her, and I think he grabbed his whole shit. So.
Sure. Okay, you've re-weaponized yourselves, rearmed yourselves. Not a problem.
Wait, what did, what's his face have?
Nadar,
Yeah.
longsword.
Hey, you got another long sword over there?
And she's over there. She's got like one arm on her knees. She's like trying to catch her breath. Just take it.
Okay. I'll go over there and grab one and get it. in the door.
Well, if she's just letting us take some, I'm gonna try to find anything like super nice.
The paladin.
Start. Please tell me what you did.
Stop.
How did it work?
The
Where'd
worst
he go?
paladin ever, mind you.
I tell her her ABC.
But yeah, I just take the the
Long
sword and there
It's
you
like,
go.
No, I just took this.
this feels a bit dirty.
It's until we get there, and then you get a new one, or until you get back.
He's gonna make the letter.
Or you can rely on us.
Yeah.
No, that was funny.
I was just trying to help
I'll take it.
Works every time.
you. You said you can only do your dragon
lick your
breath
face?
once a day.
This is all I need. But that's less work.
Something like it.
Just trying to be nice. Damn.
So She gets her composure and she's like, the door now. Give kind words to Jamal for me. And try and get them to eat a little bit and try and wear down their wares a little bit, their stores, so I can make some money next time. And he's like, I mean, I'll do what I can, but I don't stick around long or nor talk to a whole bunch of people. They're a little wacky up there.
Before you go,
Very,
have you heard?
what you mean?
Have you heard
I've heard lots of stuff.
any rumors about people disappearing in Fort Tamal?
Is there anything strange going on?
They weren't. I mean, normally they like my wares and stuff like that, but they've been really all last couple months. They've just not been finding my stuff too appetizing.
That's mine.
You're like, I'm still in something.
So you haven't heard anything about any strange disappearances?
Not special. I just go there, sell my stuff, make a bit of coin. What have you heard? Lady needs to be careful.
We just heard rumors that people that are in up there, like us going up there to be retrained, have been going missing. We don't know how true it is. We just heard it.
No, that's kind of weird, but no, I just go there, sell the who's there, and it's
How many times do you go up there?
Grow up.
about once a month.
Once a month.
Dave's like fried chicken.
It's okay, sort of. Dude.
So, but
Getting
y'all be
happy.
safe on the road now. And she gives a little whip to the horses and proceeds on.
Khan will be the thickest wonder.
Start there. We're cracking a feather on.
Morgan said,
I asked him how you got so happy, and he told me that he did ABCs with his tongue, and I automatically assumed it was your face.
so now he thinks
Now I think
if
that
you lick
if
a
you lick
female's face,
they
they get happy.
Look around the
And then I told him
female's
to
face.
try it on Sora. Next time she's in a bad mood.
And then he said tastes like fried chicken.
Damn!
That was a whole Sora role play. that just went
Wow.
on.
Okay.
I think Zach wouldn't get as mad as us if we do our roleplay louder so he knows what's going on.
Or if we
Yeah, I'm
just
sorry.
focus on what's happening, that'd be fine too, and not, pick fights about tents and such.
Sorry.
That's totally fine. So, day 3 comes to an end. Y'all progress north as Helen progresses south. And eventually y'all make camp for your third day.
Can I make a little magic thing tonight? To show you?
Yes, you can.
Tiny hut.
You focus. It takes a minute to cast it, right? 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
Okay. So you see it, you spend your 10 minutes casting. And your hut forms or appears. That's you did that? I didn't know you're one of the fancy. We don't get a lot of majors in the Hell Riders.
Special case.
Sure, I mean, there's a few every once in a while. I mean,
Special teams, special players, make special plays.
Henrik might like you. So, alright.
Henrik?
Yeah.
Who's that?
He's the captain of the fort. So,
Where'd he get-
am I good to get it? Can we all fit in this thing? Mm-hmm. And he kind of walks up and kind of pushes on the doorway. And he walks in. Y'all, oh, it's nice in here. Good deal. Okay, I ain't used to this. It's not gonna beat me or kill me or nothing.
No, nah.
Henrik is the captain of the fort.
That's what I said. Oh, she didn't believe houses could eat people. I mean, seeing is believing. He comes
then he
over
walks in and it's see-through, like he can see the outside. I just want you to remind
and he kind of goes up and kind of pushes and pokes on the wall.
Don't worry, nothing can see them.
That's also, that's tactical. It's very tactical.
Very convenient.
You all have assigned spots.
Nope.
So pick a spot.
Very well, and he kind of comes over as far away from the door as possible on the opposite side of the hut. Beds pretty quickly. And not getting, are we safe in here?
Yep. We're good.
Oh, shoot. Okay, good. Night, night. Don't let them. Any dead bugs?
I don't think so.
Oh, never mind. All right. Good night.
I have fleas.
I believe it.
All right. Well, he goes to sleep pretty quickly. Now he's a nice rugged pillow cushion,
It literally looks like
like a bizarre right?
it's all.
People watching, they cannot tell me that Rakan's not the best character, dude.
It's almost. That's what I. Genie. That's what I think of.
There's just like circle, like a big circle couch with pillows everywhere.
Right.
But it's almost. When I create it, I think about my home. So it's almost like my hut at home.
Okay.
That's in the trees.
Like your personal home. Okay. What's everyone else do?
Going to sleep.
Going to sleep.
Yeah, when I'm doing it, it reminds me of home.
Okay. So, you all go to sleep one by one, pretty quickly.
Since magic is working now, I'd like to do my. Not working for
Uh-uh.
everybody. Is it not working for everybody?
I'm special case.
She just asked if she could have this.
Okay,
You can
well then
try.
I'll just
You
try.
want to try?
Yeah, I'll try.
What are you trying?
Summon my pack weapon and do my
Sure. Your
like,
ritual.
ritual with it.
Okay. So you focus for a minute and it appears.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Speaking of which, I pull out my dagger. Or my razor. Would it still technically be sentient?
You pull at the dagger. And you hear in your mind, thirsty.
I know.
I see her pull the dagger out.
Can we make a deal with you?
Give me a persuasion check. You do.
18.
We move far away from her.
To you, it may only look like I'm sharpening it. You don't know. In my mind.
I don't care. I'm away from your ass.
How much?
18.
Somebody else almost died.
Didn't she crit you or something?
She hit me real hard. He
Yeah,
was on
what
that
was
trick because I wasn't conscious.
Oh yeah, you were unconscious. Right. What? Tiny hut? No. Ritual caster.
Yes.
One more time.
Yeah.
19?
I don't remember.
18.
18? Okay. Deal? Or deal.
There's someone specific. And I haven't been able. More like 2 people, but I don't know the other one's name.
What's
That if I set goals for specific people, you will try and take me over again to get what you want. Granted, there will be here and there in between. I want specific people. I would like to have the ability to make sure that
deliver 100 souls? Then one. Make it so.
we have to be all meaningful.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Very specific question. Everything else. So, just so I'm clear, what can you give that will guarantee that I can make sure they die? What specific boon will I receive from these 100 souls? Especially since I'm the one doing the work.
I will do the work on those two.
For me.
And that's it. Alright.
I put it back in its little thing. I lay down.
Put him back in your prison pocket.
Yep. Well, we're in the hut. I don't have to go in there yet.
Okay. Anything else you want to do before you go to bed?
I was already asleep.
Right. Nope. Nope. Nope.
And after
Yeah,
I'm
basically.
done with my ritual,
I do my normal wake up, scream, and then fall back down.
What's your saying?
But that's about it.
What you say?
What do you say in the middle of your sleep?
We like to know.
It's entertaining.
I don't actually say anything this time.
You just yell.
Yeah, I think I'm
Okay.
just gonna stand up
Rah!
and scream.
Gotcha.
It was imagining going after the rolls.
No one wakes up. But in the door. What the fuck was that then?
Yeah.
No one else wakes.
We're all used to it.
And he goes back to sleep a few minutes later. Okay.
Just imagining that in my head.
Right.
Fucking hilarious.
The next morning you'll wake up, the hut dissipates, and you pack up, you get a little breakfast, a little bit of clean rainwater. And the day's yours. As you're progressing over these plains, rolling hills, it's pretty much the same state the entire time. Patches of trees, fauna, flora, stays relatively the same. You see a few deer, maybe a moose will walk by, stuff like that. The typical stuff. But for once the day goes, you don't meet anybody on the road. You don't. Nothing bad happens to your wagon. You don't run into any creatures that do wish you ill harm. Nothing like that. Not bad.
That one was weak.
And the day goes by pretty quickly, as I think everyone begins to get a bit anxious for Fort tomorrow. As the sun, you take your break, you keep going on, and the door's like, we go another hour or two and rest. I'd rather get to the mall in the morning and not at night.
Any specific reason why?
I don't really want to fall in the boat.
That's fair.
So you'll make camp,
Tiny hut.
tiny hut, sleep, have some food, another string, another string.
You gotta say something.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
The first thing that comes to mind is just lick your face.
Can this please happen while I'm still awake? Since I only need 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Sure.
Just like her.
Just lick your face.
So, do you lick someone's face?
No.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
No,
I
no,
wasn't
no.
sure.
I didn't know if you would jump up this time.
I want to correct you,
No.
but at the same time, I want to see what happens if you actually try it at some point.
The daughter jumps up, but it's like not as much of a reaction. But and
I just look over and be like, he does it all the time. He's fine.
does he lick people's faces?
No,
No?
he just randomly screams out in his sleep.
He licks my face.
I don't think he will.
Ooh.
He likes licking ladies' faces. You're out of sight.
The next morning, the cut dissipates. We all get back on the road. And the daughter's like, please God, no shenanigans. Let's get there, get in. I'm gonna drop y'all off. I hope I never see y'all again.
Sounds good.
I miss you, man.
The feeling is not good. You get on the wagon. About an hour in, it's about 8 o'clock in the morning, and you start to see something on the horizon. A small speck. It grows closer every 10 to 15 or so minutes as you start to see a pretty sizable structure growing in the not so distance. You get closer and closer, and you see a relatively square, about 20-foot high stone walls surrounding a keep in the center that goes, looks like it may be another story above that. You see a small building, hut, guard house on the outside of the structure, and a cross bridge that is up. And you see that this is Fort Tamal, and it is
Con,
surrounded
don't
by
go in the water.
a moat. As you start to get closer, you'll smell something. Yeah. It almost smells. I don't know if anyone's experienced it.
Hoagie plant.
No. It smells almost like an electrical fire.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
As you get closer, it gets stronger, like burnt plastic and hair almost. Here. That's the moat. Do not fall in. You will not get out.
Con. It's poisonous.
As you get closer, and you see about, if you're looking directly at the fort, about at it's 11 o'clock, 10:30, 11 o'clock, you see in the far distance a host of structures. You see this makeshift village of caravans, wagons, makeshift huts, and you see this black bridge. He's like, and he kind of points, that up there about a mile away, that's Boar Sky Bridge. Some odd years ago, people thought it was a good idea to kind of camp around here and with the safety of the fort and kind of put up shop for supplies, goods, for travelers and such. Been relatively successful so far. Not a lot of people died. Yeah. Shouldn't be going over there anyways. This is your home for now.
What's the name of the bridge?
Boar Sky Bridge.
I got it already.
Y'all approach the guardhouse, and two men are on the outside of the house. I was like, "Hey, is that you, Nadar?" I was like, "It is. I got some new ones for you." Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, give me 1 second. Open the gates. And the other guard goes inside the inside the small, like little 10-foot by 10-foot stone house with a wooden door, windows on each side. And you see this like pulley system and chain system that goes up, and you see this chain starting to rotate and wind as the drawbridge begins to lower on one side, and then a moment later, the drawbridge on the port side begins to lower as they come down and meet, making a safe passageway. Have fun, the other guard watchhouse says. And then all, gives a little whip to the horses. And y'all proceed across the bridge. It's about a 10-foot wide wooden bridge.
I have the idea this is not going to be fun.
As you come inside Fort Timon, you look at y'all getting to page 2.
Yeah.
The inside of the fort is pretty large. There's a large courtyard. Inside the large courtyard, there are small structures surrounded by a very large 3-story tall stone structure with two big, wide, double wooden doors in front of it with raised steps going up. You see on the right, you see this fenced-in area and these stables on the right. Next to the stables, you see this. You recognize it immediately as you smell the acrid smells of burning metal and this slight flume of smoke coming out. Might be a blacksmith shop. Some type of metalworking being done here. To the left, and then to the left, you see in the corner is this small, quaint little building. It's 1 story, but it's about 1.5 stories tall, with these high arches and peaks to it, and with a set of double doors with an archway, but the doors are thin, not like the doors to the large stone building, which are about 6 feet wide, large stone. These are smaller, 3-foot doors. Looks in relatively good shape. You okay? To the left of that building that's in the corner, you'll smell roasted pork, chicken coming from this building, and you see little tables surrounding it, and you see a little plume of smoke, and it might be a kitchen of some sort. That's it. But you see in the courtyard, besides the buildings, you see 30 or so men with straw and wood dummies practicing maneuvers, strikes, trips, guards. So like some sparring with each other, some sparring with dummies, that kind of thing. You see this woman. Where is she? You okay?
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
Got a headache.
Okay. Well, I'll describe her real quick, and y'all can remind me what she looks like. She's this built, tall, middle-aged woman with blonde hair that's kind of pulled back into this super tight, like military bun. She's got this beautiful, full plate armor on that is like it's like extremely polished, shiny metal. It's almost got like a tint of like whiteness to it. And she's got this massive greatsword that she's carrying, and she's got a shield on her back. She is built. She's probably like 6.5 feet tall. And she looks pretty big. Now you see that the stable area has like horses and stuff in it that are walking around, and she's like, "Come on, men, show me what you're working with. Let me see some good attacks. Straighten that arm. Arch your back."
Brienne of Tarth.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah,
I'm getting
yeah.
a Miss Trunchbull vibe.
Oh.
And you hear, it's like at a single time, "Yes,
Why did I
Major."
do that?
Yeah, same trick.
She did
And
not. She did not get the happy ending she needed.
and as the door kind of walks, he kind of guides the wagons to the right. It's like, "Unload." What do y'all do?
I get out.
Yes, Hendrik, nice to meet you. I'm Rakan. Put it on my hand.
The woman walks up. She's like, "Major Bethlehem."
Oh. Sorry, wrong one.
That's a beautiful set of armor you got.
Major what?
Bethlehem.
Bethlehem?
What'd you call
It's an amazing craftsmanship.
Thank you.
I automatically
It was
Bethlehem.
made special. I
I'd like
appreciate
to
it.
meet the one that made that.
I'm running a minute.
They are very far away from here, so.
He's a
Maybe-
blacksmith. Or he was.
Oh, before joining
Yeah.
the Riders, I'm sure everyone's had their roots, so that's fine. Are y'all the retrainees that we got word about?
Unfortunately.
Hey, positive attitude is about
You're
80% of the work here.
You're right.
Here, give me a minute. Let me get these men some orders, and I'm gonna give y'all a bit of a tour, and then we get settled in, and we're gonna get into some maneuvers. She turns, shouts some orders to the guards.
Brienne.
That's
And-
who he was basically describing her as.
Oh yeah. And she's like, "Very well. Let's get going." And
Almost
Nadar,
just making
appreciate it as always. You can park your horses in the stables. Your bed is ready as always. She's like, "Very much, thank you." Not a problem. And she starts kind of giving you a tour of Fort Tamal. There's watchtowers on the corners with doors and that lead up on the inside. They're manned at all times. The stables. You see the blacksmith is run by Rowan. He's young, but he's got a healthy arm, and he works long hours, and he
You said
Fix-
Rowan?
Rowan. Then he fixes any broken swords, dented plate that we get from our maneuvers or exercises. He's been a good addition to the fort. Then she said, "This is the barracks. The first floor is the second. So I remember everything. First floor is where you wash your ass. Please wash your ass before continuing to the second floor. That's where you sleep. Please, I do not want a small ass in the second floor. We all get smelly, sweaty, doing, critiquing our abilities, skills. So, that's all I ask. Third floor, do not go to the third floor. It's not for you unless specifically told." And she points over. You notice that she said that the stables. She said the blacksmith. And then you see this small structure in between the barracks and the blacksmith. You see this small, dilapidated, rundown ruins of what looks like a small well. About 4 feet in diameter. The wood covering that goes up about 6 feet or so is kind of collapsed and broken, and the crossbeam where the rope and the pulley system for the pail would go down is not there anymore. This here is the chapel. We don't judge on any faiths. As long as you worship, you can go there an hour each morning. Father Matthias, he gives any guidance to your hearts and minds that you need. He's a very great man. And you notice that what she's doing is you notice the men here inside the fort are very high energetic, rambunctious. They are slashing like all out 100% force on these dummies. Normally, when y'all seen in any kind of training scenarios or situations, people are kind of just going through the motions, focusing on form rather than speed or strength. Whereas these guys are doing 100% trying to destroy this shit. But an hour in the morning is generally sufficient for anyone. Really. Then we have our faithful cook in the kitchen. She makes our meals generally for lunch, breakfast, and dinner. So she's been with us forever, and she's good at her job. She feeds everyone in here. I don't really know. We just call her cook.
Okay, and then you said
That's most of the time what they just call us. Is
priest
just,
shop on
they don't ever know our damn
Priest?
name.
Father Matthias.
They don't
Matthias.
give me food to cook.
So, go into the barracks, wash your ass, please, feet, hands, drop your stuff off, find a bed, that there's no markings or anything like that. Put your stuff in there, and there's a chest at the end of each bed. You can put your stuff there. Don't steal from anybody. It won't work out for whoever does it. It's happened before. So let's be hell riders here, please. We're here to retrain. We're here to focus our wills and our skills. So go, drop off your stuff. I'll see you out in the yard in 10 minutes. Should be sufficient.
Let's go.
What do you want to do?
Do exactly what you want me to do.
She says.
Okay. So you head into the barracks. It's like 6 foot steps up. We open the doors. It's an immensely wide, expansive room of. You hear like almost like a steam and a smell of lye and that hot watery smell. And there's large baths that are surrounded by like stone baths. There's like 6 of them in here. They're like 15 feet by 10 feet. They're large baths, so kind of unfortunately communal. There's no privacy curtains or anything like that.
Where'd it go?
Get the June bug.
Is there a bug?
It's a big ass June bug.
Damn. You caught that motherfucker.
And then tweet.
Right?
Throw them into the net.
Just you know.
Big ass.
Do we wash or do we go straight to the second floor?
We only got 10 minutes, so.
You said wash?
I'm
Well,
saying, do
she
you
said
wash?
she didn't want to smell ass in that second
Yeah, no, we.
room.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're calling it, but I would suggest everybody do what she says.
We don't have time to tonight now.
Okay.
I don't. Y'all can do what you want to do. I don't. I go put my stuff up.
Well, I'll do that too.
I'm
We'll just
supposed
go
to be
put
on my best behavior, apparently.
We got, I mean, 10 minutes. She basically just wants us to go drop our stuff off and go to where
Let's
she's
go claim
at.
a bed and then we can take showers afterwards.
As if we're fixing to do training or whatever. If we're about to, go through a montage of make a man out of you.
She seems like she's not real happy. Maybe I should lick her face.
That's right, Rapon. Maybe you should.
Maybe you should lick her face.
By the way, that's what you yelled when you woke up in the middle of your sleep last night. When you do your.
Woke up in my middle of my sleep.
It's.
Huh? Never mind.
Guys, that's what he said. He said lick her face when he
Right.
screamed out last night.
So,
What was the topic he talked about?
so are we washing or are we going to the barracks? What
No,
are we
we're
doing?
just gonna drop her.
Drop yourself off
stuff
on the
and
second
head
floor?
back down.
So you see that there's a metal spiral staircase in the center of the room that goes up to the second floor. Yet up there is probably 50 double bunk beds up here. They're very strategically laid out every 4 feet. Basically a barracks. And with a little, what's it called at the foot of the bed?
Footlocker.
Footlocker. Thank you. I was right. I was close. I was right there. You find a locker that's not locked. Put your stuff in. There's a key on each lock. On top of each one that's not locked. You lock it. You get your key. Pretty simple. Do we head back down?
Yeah.
Okay. I want
Pocket it.
a dexterity check from everybody.
Good freaking gracious.
Nat 20. Bringing me to 26.
26.
You said a check. 16.
16.
Save or.
12. Check. 16. 12. Nat 20.
22.
Oh, it's so a dexterity saving
dexterity.
throw
You have
would have your proficiency.
usually. If
For
you-
her it would.
Yeah, for you it would be.
So it's just add your modifier.
Oh, so it's just
15.
a roll
A check.
plus whatever this is.
Correct.
Okay.
So 16, 12,
26.
26. Good lord.
15.
15.
Or on 20.
I understand. What was that?
22.
22.
15.
50. Okay. You're all pretty fast by getting up there, putting your stuff away, getting in. No one takes an exorbitant amount of time, fumbles with the lock, or getting your stuff put in, anything like that. No one is delayed or anything like that. So you all get back down here within 10 minutes, or a couple minutes to spare, honestly. You get down, and she proceeds to start kind of putting you through the paces, getting in front of some dummies. What weapon are you holding?
If I'm allowed to use my packed weapon, I'm gonna use my packed weapon.
I mean, you don't know if you're allowed. What do you do?
I think for all purposes here, I'm gonna use the weapon that I got, the sword and shield that I got.
Is that a sword or short or long?
It was just a normal sword. I grabbed a normal sword and shield.
Is it short or long?
Long.
Long? Okay. You pull out your long sword. Hand axes, I remember. Hand axes. Or nothing, but you grabbed arrows.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Nothing?
Arrows don't work. I can pull out my razor, and then my compass can't.
So what are you doing? She says, let me see your weapon.
I don't have one.
You don't have a weapon?
No, mine got stolen.
What do you mean stolen?
Oh, you're on the road.
Okay, that's okay. Visit Randall?
Rolling.
Roland, sorry.
Okay.
Get you what you need. Hurry up. You head over to Roland. It's very open-esque area. It's like kind of very, very functional. There's enough material to make a building. That's about it. But it provides a lot of airflow at the same time. You see a young man, early 20s, short, super blonde hair. He's pretty good looking, and he's clean cut. Like, he's not bulky, but he's almost got almost like a swimmer's body. And he's hammering away at some floors. That he's got on the anvil. And you walk in, he's like, hey, can I help you?
I need what?
What do you need? I got tons of weapons.
So I really like daggers.
I got-
New rapier.
I got both. Well, I got a stock full. What's your preference? Right? Sure. He points over to. It's almost like a tall, skinny barrel, which is stacked like 4 rapiers. Grab one up. It is incredibly sharp. Very simple made. No flourishes. Purely functional. But it's super sharp, well made. Yeah. Pull it out. Head back over. What do you got out?
I don't really use weapons that much.
What do you mean?
And then I'll do like a little fire bolt in my hand.
You're one of those.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold tight. Big boy. I would say not to assume, but it was safe. Okay.
I mean, I got powers, but I have my rapier too. Like, I can do the same thing he does.
Okay. So.
Both.
Okay. We will split your focus. That's fine. We can do that. Normally we don't have a both type of situation. Usually just one or the other. That's fine. All right. So you 4. I want you to destroy those 4 dummies up there.
Nice.
Okay. And you pulled out your long sword and your shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
Level 2
And you
smite,
just
booming
still
blade.
check. It's not a problem.
Yeah, no, I feel like maybe after I seen it was okay for us to use magic, maybe I would expose what I have.
You're exposing yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So you gotta have your long sword out, and you're like, it just doesn't feel right. So you sheath it, and you pull out your. It's a long sword still, right?
Yeah.
And it's just like that's okay. You're a weird group of Hell Riders. Okay, I guess we're getting.
We're the special teams players.
Okay, sure. You must not be that special since you can't do your job, but whatever.
A house tried to eat us.
We just had too much to
I don't
drink
want
one
to.
night.
Big misunderstanding. What's up?
I don't need to know.
Look, it
I'm
was
here to get y'all better.
Just too much to drink one night. That's all.
Understood. So you'll proceed to go over there and start, and she's running you all through different. You'll never been through Hell Rider training, so you don't. So this is all new. It's not retraining. It's training for you guys. But she's showing you all different attacks, sweeps, stuff like that. And it's
It's actually kind of beneficial because none of us really had like, well, maybe you. But
Yeah,
like,
but I'm not doing none.
we were all commoners.
Just
Well,
full speed, ignoring
Oh, man,
everything.
it's
Just
not
okay.
beating the
Ignoring
hell
all
out of it.
directions.
Just beating the hell out of it.
Understood.
I was kind of.
I want to hit it just one time.
I was
then
See,
smite it.
I was
Booming
trained,
blade,
but I
level
wasn't
2
like.
smite it.
Yeah, this is kind of beneficial for me.
Okay. Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Okay. You come up and just single strike it and just obliterate them. The thing is,
As a normal person.
he
Okay.
was a hunter.
Come with me.
Okay.
And you see that she takes you to the chapel and walks you behind the chapel. Gav, you don't see anybody else around. There's a little clearing back there. Who do you follow?
What a question.
I was expecting something.
And she pulls out her long, great sword, and you see it kind of shrink, and it begins to glow. Ilmac. No funny business.
I'm just trying to do this and get out.
I'm surprised you can still do what you do, based on what you did. Show strength. Control. Let's get back out there. She sheathes her weapon. Launch you back out there. And for you, she sees you just when you come back, you've obliterated. It's been cut in half, but it's been like 500 chops that did it, instead of one big one. And she's like, okay, we need to slow down a bit and just, I guess, calm down.
I'm about to get real smart.
Right. And you kind of see that, you'll notice that the other men here, all in very similar, mostly chainmail, half plate, some, or breastplate and stuff like that. No, there's no full plates here, really, besides her. And they are just kind of, they're not as intense as Rakan here, but they're way more intense than you are, or you. They are like, they're enjoying a little too much what they're doing. It's kind of odd.
I just want to say sorry. I'm angry.
Anger is a natural emotion, but we need to learn to control it and funnel it and focus it.
Well, I'm just sad and angry. One of my friends came through here a while back. Haven't seen him since. Don't know where he went, and it makes me upset.
What's your friend's name? We didn't think this.
Yeah. Billy.
Nice.
Billy,
Yes.
I need a deception check for you. I'm gonna get some more for you.
Come on.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
well,
a good. Yeah, she
A
will.
20, man.
Oh,
20.
plus
You got that 20?
Sure did.
Woo!
I did deception, you said?
Yes.
So it's 21.
21.
Good
Wow.
shit, Nicholas.
You got a +1, you nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay. She's like,
Blackjack!
I don't know any. Billy, are you sure that's his given name? His God-given name?
That's just what he told me his name was.
And he was, how long ago was he here?
A few months.
Was he a recruiter? Or a retrainee?
Retraining. He was my friend.
I don't know any. Billy, what did he do? Did he tell you? I need more.
What was his name?
He messed up like we
Grim?
did.
Grim.
Got in trouble. Got sent here. A few months back. Never seen him again.
Are you talking about Graham?
Can they hear me?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, it's kind of a ruckus in this courtyard. It's an open space,
So-
and there's stone walls, so it's a little.
So yeah, I
Little
kind of look
echoey.
over at her and I go, like extremely noticeable. Yes, Grim.
God.
Are you okay? Is he okay? Is he okay?
Hey
We're
from
not-
the
we're
dummy
not sure
in my
yet.
eye. Hey from the dummy in my eye. Ah.
We think he's had a few too many hits to the head.
She kind of comes over to you, like she's Brianna Torth, as you just noticed. I didn't even mean to do that, which is kind of creepy.
Christian
Right.
actually said it.
And she kind of comes over and grabs the sides of your head. And kind of brings you up and goes, and just very gently kisses your forehead. And you see, like, you specifically notices blood from her lips.
Oh God.
And you know what she
Don't.
did. And she's like, do you feel better? We did have a Grim actually arrive a few weeks back.
We haven't seen him. We haven't heard
Yes.
from him.
We just know
That's
he-
my friend.
Yeah, I'm never. He never went by Billy, but yeah, he was here and he
Inside joke.
inside what?
Inside joke between me and Billy. Billy,
Oh.
good guy.
Wow.
No, you're
And,
a-
and she, wow. And she says, yeah, I hate to give you some bad news, but he abandoned his post.
That doesn't sound like him at all.
He's no longer here.
You have a lot of that going on here.
Well, are we all a part of this conversation?
We're
Yeah,
Oh, you're
Yeah,
all
we're
kind of-
all standing
Everybody
right there
can
by
hear
the
me
dummies.
talking.
Yeah, you're all
Yeah.
kind of in the courtyard near each other.
Yeah, that's what I was asking
Oh, okay.
earlier. Is if
Cool.
everyone
Yeah,
could
because
hear
he
if
the-
that's the
is-
case,
is
then
Grim
we all
the
have a
only
little
one?
bit to say here.
Do what?
Is Grim the only one that's abandoned his post?
We have deserters every once in a while.
When?
Every fortnight.
Yeah, when?
Do you say that?
Yeah.
That's not enough. That's not funny. That's okay.
I got a
I
red.
mean, you could
You're
add. You could add.
I'm
some
I'm saying like I probably won't drink it because my head is hurting really bad.
Do you need some medicine?
I
That's what
just
you
took
just
some ibuprofen, but
Is ibuprofen is what works for you? Or do you
Not
need something
really.
better? I have
Did
some
you take
Excedrin
ibuprofen or
migraine.
my medicine?
Excedrin is what
Ibuprofen.
works for me.
My
I
medicine?
need some Excedrin probably.
I got some Excedrin.
But I don't know if Excedrin you can take with ibuprofen.
You can.
Excedrin's Tylenol.
Well, I hope you can, because let me tell you, bears do weak. Skittles. And I normally
Excedrin
am
is
not.
That's
a
how
Tylenol.
that's how I've
So
been
you
with
can take it
ibuprofen.
without
What about
Yeah.
Tums? Does anybody have Tums?
I do actually.
Oh my god, you are a fucking lifesaver.
Yeah,
That's why I didn't.
did. Where'd they go?
Nope.
We had
Shit.
chili
No,
dogs.
no.
We had chili dogs,
Sorry.
and then we
I thought
had
I did. I had them there earlier.
pizza last night.
sometimes I drink a glass of milk, but I always do
That's
not
gas
even-
X with
that-
Tums, and that normally helps.
Christian,
So-
honestly, Thursday we had
It says here
spaghetti.
it's generally
Friday
not
we had chili
recommended
dogs.
to take
Or
Excedrin
no.
and ibuprofen together
Wednesday we had
because
chili dogs.
both medications contain ingredients that can increase the risk of adverse effects when combined.
Yeah, that's.
Excedrin contains acetaminophen, aspirin, and caffeine. Ibuprofen is non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug. Taking these medications together can increase the risk of gastrointestinal bleeding, ulcers,
Oh.
and other side
Like you're not
That's-
you're not
that's
overdosing.
excessive.
So normal stuff.
You're
yeah.
fine.
Normal.
Trying to-
I've taken
Trying to
both
do
at
this.
the same time.
I say I'm just double checking.
You got the gastrointestinal.
Yeah, if you do it too
Jesus,
much.
life flat.
then
Yeah,
it's-
you'll get
It's
like
already
bleeding.
stroke.
and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
it gets ulcers.
So
I've had heartburn.
Now he wouldn't be able to take my migraine
Oh,
medicine
fuck.
with that. Are you okay?
you're
Yeah, man. It's just every now and then I just get sharp pains and fucking. It's like it's somebody fucking hammering a nail into my eardrum.
That sucks, dude.
It fucking sucks so bad.
Yeah, I mean this headache that I have right now is because of my left ear.
Well, we some struggling fucking people.
we're all dying.
Yeah.
Well, his
Yeah,
is.
nice.
Yeah, I was going to say his is.
I had
So-
a flashbang go off right here. Busted my eardrum.
Do we want? We're kind of in the middle of an RP, but do we want to take a little break?
Yeah, we can.
A
Everybody else.
little small break.
5 minutes?
Take a little break.
You ready? 5 minutes?
5 minutes. We are back.
Yeah, dude, them little
Alright.
blue
After our
exclamation
prolonged
points, man.
intermission.
Yes, way longer
me
than
off.
what we wanted. 20 minutes almost.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a 20-minute break.
All right. So, apologize for the delay. You all have gotten to Fort Tamal. You're training, and we're in the middle of RP, where we're talking about our friend Billy, which in
AKA
turn has
Grim.
an official name, Grim. And the last, correct me if I'm wrong, last question we asked was, does this happen a lot? A lot of, yeah.
Every
Like every
fortnight.
fortnight.
Yep.
He
Right.
specifically asked every fortnight.
And she goes, we have a lot of, I was gonna say a lot of Hellriders. Yeah, I don't know if it's every. How do you say? That's very specific, young paladin.
Young is a very word I haven't heard myself described as. We've just heard some things and stuff.
So when
You
when
you sense. Let's go get something to eat. She kind of walks you over to the kitchen area.
We're supposed to be sneaky about this.
I'm trying to get this done.
To the
Quickly
chow
as
house.
possible.
And she sits down, and you see this. Wow, that's way off. So, you see this old lady with short, gray hair, with these really bushy, kind of gray eyebrows. Kind of a little on the thick side. Not thick like Helen, but a little on the thick side. You can tell she enjoys a good meal. And she's over on like a griddle, kind of frying up some foods and veggies, stuff like that. And you sit down and she goes, and when she opens her eyes, you see no teeth. Just and then she goes, don't worry about her. She's deaf. That's okay. She doesn't talk. We don't really know her name, but she cooks a mean meal. She'll bring us something in a few minutes. She knows what I like, and she'll probably do something up the same. I need to
Stark
change.
says no teeth, huh?
you
Either a wink.
Arthas just looks at her and goes, more food.
Not that music, huh?
Yeah. So,
More food.
you're asking a lot of questions that I don't get from new people.
I asked them
And
questions.
what's your business for being here?
well, you see, we were adventurers before we joined the Hell Riders. So we're just all naturally curious.
I just miss Billy. That's all.
I mean, Grim was a great fighter. He was very strong, and
Oh, we've all met him.
yeah, and he was great. I was very shocked to learn that
We were
he
too.
left. I mean, he didn't.
I was
he
actually kind of shocked he was sent here.
We're here by coincidence because we just all kind of had too much to drink one night, but we figured while we were here, we would inquire about Graham and his whereabouts because
But
I don't know.
the
These
Arthas is
fortnight
growing impatient.
question: why do you say a fortnight?
Why do you say a fortnight? She asked.
Doesn't it just have a nice ring
Da,
to it?
da, da, da.
Saying Fortnite, it just has a nice ring to it. That's literally Sora.
Oh,
trying to distract
gotcha.
her.
I understand.
Okay,
He has a very
I
poetic way
don't-
of talking.
so what I want to do, because I feel like it makes sense.
Don't explain it. Just do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Make
Arthas-
sure you're Arthas.
I try.
Arthas looks at her and goes, Adric sent us here to find out why people are disappearing every fortnight.
Son of a bitch.
There it is. Whoop. There it is.
I don't know these
We're not a
people.
part of your guard. We're here to find out why your people are going missing.
He's gonna. I think.
Stop
Adric
it.
is gonna kill
I
you.
think
Yep. Adrian's gonna be.
he pretty much mentioned not to mention him.
Yep. Adrian's gonna be pissed.
I mean, you doing what you would do, sir.
Yeah. With a W.
Let's say I believe you. Why does Adric care?
Because the Riders are going missing when he sends them here. He wants to know why.
Hypothetically.
Truth be told, we've had our fair share of disappearances.
We don't want to cause trouble. We just want to.
Does it happen to be, these disappearances happen to be any way connected to the Borsky Bridge?
Borsky Bridge.
Or the third floor.
The third floor is. Whoa, no. Captain Henrik is a man of loyalty and goodness.
Oh, so that's his chambers.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the captain's.
Well, you didn't say that. You just said do not
You
go
just
there.
said we can't go there.
It
so
sounded
very mysterious.
Very.
Oh, that wasn't
And
my
foreboding.
intention at all. The Borsky Bridge is just, I mean, it's the only way to cross the waters here.
I'm gonna level with you. You're a paladin. I'm a paladin. We share the want of
Power,
uh,
justice.
yeah. We share the want for justice. Someone or something is causing your recruits that are sent here for retraining to disappear.
His name is not Billy, it's Graham.
I don't think
I'm
anyone.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't think anyone
We forgive
in
you
this
your time.
fort besides yourself can be trusted.
She leans over and puts her hand on your knee. Rakan. And says, is that a ruse?
Kind of. I could not remember his name, so I went with Billy.
You're a simple-minded man, but with the greatest heart.
Thank you.
And I applaud your attempt at skullduggery.
Mother!
Get his
Stick.
ass.
Stick
The attack.
with your
Roll initiative.
Where'd he go?
I don't know where it went, but that
What was it?
motherfucker scared the fuck out of me, dude.
One of them June
The
bugs.
big ass June, that
How-
big
how
ass
did
June
how
bug,
did he get
man.
in?
It might have been the same.
Yeah.
I think it was the same one. That
Oh.
fucker was huge.
Throw him harder.
Alright.
Fuck, dude. Scared the shit.
I'll
I don't
put it
fuck
through the
with
screen.
bugs, man.
I just kind of, I guess I
You
just
just
kind
see him
of.
with a roach.
Gotcha. Like that
I
motherfucker
have
was
to
a
kill
bullet.
him in the
to-
house.
Oh.
Wow.
He'll call
Wow.
me.
My sister used to torture me with them.
So I'll say that.
I
So
believe that.
Kristen is scared of frogs and lizards because her brother tortures her.
Only if you know
So
anything.
okay, I can.
Like I was taking a bath one day, and I was like 6 years old. She was 12 at the time. She went outside, caught like 6 or 7 of the big ass tree roaches, and came in there while I was taking a bath and dumped them on my fucking head.
Okay, so is she still alive?
Yes.
Mine wouldn't be. So,
We used
Oh.
to catch frogs too.
but so
Get
to
hurt.
get back to the story, back to the game. To be honest, my role here is to retrain and train Hellriders to keep Elturgar safe. That's and ashamed to say that in my focus resolution, I have not made a connection. I thought we just had deserters.
Every fortnight.
You didn't notice that they were disappearing.
I noticed it's
Clockwork.
workers, but not clock. You just some people can't handle the work, some people
How
can't
many?
handle the resolve.
How
I
many?
don't know.
How long have you been here?
8? No. 9. Well, and Adric has learned of this. At that moment, the cook, the larger old lady, kind of comes over and brings over some plates. It's only vegetables. Carrots, cabbage, green beans,
Willow's happy.
green beans, broccoli,
Willow, a vegetarian.
squash.
No,
It's a smorgasbord of veggies, but it is get on the veggies.
Wakanda.
Oh my
And
No like.
and then there are, and she brings her these cups and places these cups, empty cups, near everyone. And I don't, does anybody eat?
Yeah.
Okay. Who? Maybe. I'm just want to confirm. Yeah. It's very well. I mean, it's not overly seasoned. It's salt, pepper, a few spices, oregano, stuff like that. It's well made. It's not overcooked. It's a little bit of a crunch
Push it
to
over
some of
to
the
Con.
like the bits and pieces. Pretty good. Pretty good. She doesn't serve you any kind of liquid wine, be mead, beer, water, anything like that. Damn.
I pushed mine over to Rakan.
Understood.
Dry ass meal. Give them water.
And do you voice that? Or do you say that? No, I mean if that would your character say that? I'm not. Hey, I'm not trying. I want to know what your character could do. I'm not trying to trick you.
I mean,
I want everyone in character.
yeah, I mean, I would probably be like, damn,
I'm
get
loving
anything to drink, you know? I wouldn't say it the way I said it. but, like,
Well, let's be in character, guys. Let's do it.
Okay.
damn,
Q, Lacan, Sword, Start, Office,
Okay.
Willow. Let's
We-
do it. Come
also-
on.
Okay.
All in.
We
Let's
don't
do
get
it.
any meat. I mean, we're not gonna get any drink either. What the hell?
Raken's over here eating.
The men have not been too hungry lately, and we didn't really. They didn't want anything from Helen a couple days ago, but I'm fine with the vegetables. So if you would like some water,
Why didn't
Over
they
there.
want anything from Helen? She had a lot of good stuff.
she did. But I mean,
We
they've not been
Is it good or
too hungry, which is kind of odd. But I mean, it's
Yeah.
not super abnormal. They usually don't eat a whole lot, and maybe they're trying to cut down. Or slim down, because some of them, I mean, have overindulged in the capital.
When is the next fortnight? Because we went 5 days, right? And
You're on the 5th day.
So this is the fortnight?
No,
There's 2 more days.
2 more days?
okay.
because
So
he
she-
said a
but-
week.
But she's pointing to, there's a barrel on the outside of the kitchen. That's and
Okay.
there's like one of those like soup ladles kind of things. Yeah.
I can deal with no meat.
Do
You
you
want
notice?
drink?
Have you noticed that? Do any of
Would
the
you like some
recruits? You said the recruits seem to be acting slightly different.
I mean, our recruits are generally pretty rambunctious, and which I applaud. I'd rather have overzealous recruits than laxity.
Has there been anyone that's been particular?
Does it seem, or does it seem to change the closer it gets to Fortnite?
I haven't noticed it actually.
Well, we
This
actually
is very concerning to me.
we did know Grim.
Why
We
haven't
spent a little bit of time with him. It wouldn't be like him for him to go AWOL.
No, you're right. It didn't. Why have I not noticed this?
Have
Y'all-
any new people shown up here that aren't necessarily trainees and have come to guys who train people?
We don't know a lot.
How long has the captain been here?
A little longer than me. 10, 11 years.
Did Adrian tell us how long this has been happening?
I don't remember.
It had.
Can I-
I know he
obviously
said it was recent,
history?
like within the last few months. I thought.
History. And anybody that's trained to remember what Adrian said about the links.
It's been a minute.
$37.
18.
Right.
But I was gonna say I have knowledge from a past life, which basically just let me add a D6.
It would not. It would not.
It wouldn't change what I'm.
It would not be.
already
Pro- it wouldn't affect us because it has nothing to do with past life.
Okay.
Night.
Well, no, knowledge from a past life just lets me add a D6.
No, I
to
understand,
any
but
skill
but
check.
I'm gonna. I very rarely say no. Would not help because this is your current.
Okay.
That's what I'm. If you're doing like long distance, long term history, I'm down with something you may have heard in a past life. You know.
Okay.
This is your life. This was a week ago. You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense.
Well. Yeah.
19, 18, 15. Fuzzy, you kind of remember. You two pretty clearly remember. He said, as far back in the records go. So, not specific, but kind of gives you an idea of the length. Long.
How long has this fort been here?
This force been here for as long as I can remember. 80, 90 years.
We were told that
It was refurnished about 20 years ago.
we were told that people have been disappearing
As far back as
as
the
far
record?
back as the records go.
I don't know how far Idris records go.
Who has been here longer? Who is well? Do you have any idea of who was a Knight Rider or Hell Rider first, Adric or the captain? I can't remember his name. Captain
Henry.
Henry.
So, I don't necessarily trust what you're telling me, but it does cause me concern. I would appreciate if you call him by his proper name, Henrik, or Captain Von Goosen. That is his
Captain
Pro-
Von what?
Von Goosen.
Von Goosen?
That is one
So
hell
not
of a
Hendrik?
name.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a mosquito.
Is that his last name?
See, you fucked around. You should have slapped his ass.
Oh, no, it was a mosquito.
Yeah, you should kill him.
No, they're good.
No,
They kill other bugs.
it's a mosquito. They bite you and suck your
No, a
blood.
mosquito hawk.
Oh, you didn't say it. You said mosquito.
Yeah, you said
Mosquito hot, I'm down for it. Yeah, if they kill other, I'm down. Mosquito, fucking smash them.
Hey, can I get some
Von
of this
Goosen.
Excedrin too?
Yeah. I literally just bought them today because she had a migraine. Y'all weren't here, but I told her she had a migraine. Yeah. Captain Von Goosen's been here like I said 10, 11 years. The longest standing member that's currently here is Captain Matthias. Give me a second. Matthias Moreau.
Matthias?
Captain Matthias. That's like Captain. Just fucking lost my head.
Father.
Father, sorry, thank you.
I had it
Father
written down.
Matthias Morel.
See, this is why I don't take notes, because
You need to take notes
my
on your own
note-taking.
character, though.
This is for like everyone
Hey, I still
but
know
myself.
I have everything else. I have my what you call it wrote down where I need to go. I have that
So
wrote down.
obviously, you know, we're not here to train. So can
We will be on our
possible that
best
we can
behavior.
have free reign to try to figure this out? See if we can figure out why.
Well,
or-
she already
No.
said she doesn't necessarily.
I will send a message to Agent to confirm your story.
I don't know that that's a good idea. See,
He told us not to
we were
tell
supposed
anyone.
to be undercover, but we felt like we could trust her. So
She's a paladin. We can trust her.
and we didn't want to.
Ah!
We didn't want to see.
That one.
Yes!
For the time being, can you give us a couple days?
You don't feel like you can trust them. You can trust a fellow paladin.
You can trust
She
me.
puts her hands on the table, both focuses for a moment, and you see from the grain of the wood this white, yellowy, milky material seep through the wood and coalesce together in the center and form and rise about 6 inches in the air. This column, this white milky material. And in the middle of this white milky material, this thin black wire protrudes. And then she snaps. And a flame lights the wick of this makeshift candle. Answer my questions, and I may believe you.
There was no need for us all the truth.
That is to be determined.
We speak the truth now.
Ask away.
Were you
Honestly, I
sent
know me. I
by
don't blame her. Yes.
Yes.
Do you have ill intentions for my fruit?
No.
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 Just the thing that's making your soldiers disappear.
Do you have ulterior motives?
Yes.
Do we? I don't think we
He might.
I don't.
You answer truth for yourself.
Explain yourself.
Get out of here as quickly as possible. Find Malik and kill him.
I don't know who that is.
You don't
Good.
want to.
I'll have to. He is of no concern of mine. He is not here.
Yeah.
We will continue with today's procedures and training. I will then concoct an idea, a story to tell the rest of the Hell Riders. Maybe allow you some free time. But trust me on this. Any harm to any of my men and women, and you will have the full force of my army on your back.
It turns out to be one of your men or women. I'm not saying it is.
You will come to me.
We'll bring him to you.
No, you will come to me. I will deal with it. I do not want any bloodshed without my explicit permission. I will alert Captain Van Brusen of this ploy.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Can we wait? for 2 more days
Why 2 more days?
because of the fortnights in 2 days.
Because Adric had he had surmised that it was probably, not that it probably was, but that it could be someone inside the fort making these people disappear.
An inside child.
Yes. Because this dates back farther than you.
She holds her hand over the flame. Directly over and looks at you and says, on my life, on my honor, Captain Van Brusen is not the suspect. He is honorably true.
Kill him.
You hear the sounds of squishing mud behind you. And panting. And Bethany snaps. The candle vanishes. And you see walking this man. Thinning auburn hair, kind of combed over to the side. He's got a pretty decent hair along the side, but it's kind of combed over on the top. In this gold-plated, full plate with a long sword on his side. And he's not super tall, 5'10" or so. Walks up with this beautiful, probably the prettiest dog y'all have ever seen. Perfectly groomed. Looks like it's been washed recently. And everyone here is mostly kind of covered in muck from training and sweat and booty juice and stuff like that. This dog is actually kind of pampered.
Swamp ass.
Yeah, swamp ass for sure. But this beautiful black dog is walking in next to him. And he's like, Major, why are we sitting down? What's going on here? And she immediately stands up and turns and salutes Captain Van Brusen. Good day, sir. These are new retrainees that are here now, just kind of giving them a break and giving them a tour of the facilities. And then we're going to get back to work and training immediately in remediation. And he's like, very well, then keep up the good work. Some of you are a bit touched. Quite a few of you are a bit touched.
Oh, you mean Rakan? Yeah, he's a bit touched. Sorry, buddy.
Touch
You
what?
are very touched. I see. You don't get many pure blood elves here. Welcome. You joined the Hellriders on your own board.
Special case.
I see. I suppose you are a special case as well.
Yes,
How did you manage to get
by means that a child.
Timer maybe? Or died?
Yeah, I think it's a timer maybe.
Sorry about that, y'all.
No, you're good.
It may be low on battery because the 25% is flashing.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's what happened.
What kind of batteries does it take?
It's chargeable.
Like what?
It looks like an A or a C. It
It's a
was
C.
that
I was
block
about to say,
Georgia.
put it on this block.
Yeah, Georgia.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, just died.
Yeah, give it a try. Let's
Yeah.
see if it. I want to put that block to the test, see if it actually worked.
Yeah, USB-C or USB.
That might be.
Definitely burn enough shards that
Sorry, y'all.
57.
Let's see what it does. Might not charge it at all.
Let's see what happens.
Might,
Oh,
might not be able to charge it fast enough.
maybe.
On a lower setting or something.
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm fucking around.
Is that
At 25%, it can handle. And if I go to 50, it shuts off. That blade's spinning. It's not even turning.
Okay,
Yeah.
that again? Yeah.
Let it charge, maybe. Let it get a little
Yeah,
time.
see if it charges a little bit.
There's like a
Let me know
breeze,
what that
anyways,
number is,
and then
yeah.
that's kind of.
I'm here, but
It's not as high.
which I'm
The
not
number just
fully
turned off.
aware of myself.
I mean, nothing
I
touches.
was brought here by something magical, and I'm not sure exactly what caused it.
Your kind is very overly trustworthy. You don't know.
You want to put it on the charger?
I don't have a charger. She charges it inside.
I'll trust you until you give me a reason not to.
So be
It's
careful.
too.
with
This is powerful.
I saw that.
He is
It like caught like right there.
Be careful in this world. Some people are not as trustworthy as they seem. Do not divulge your sensitive information unnecessarily.
What is he?
Human?
Okay.
Middle age, 60s, maybe early 60s. He's got a lot of. He's got. You can see aging, wrinkles. He's dark complexioned. He's got a stern kind of face to him. He's got this deep kind of voice that's calm now and kind of commanding.
Because I'm just wondering why she turned off his own truth once he stepped in.
You know, I guess I should
Well,
have
and
paid more
he
attention.
see
I
that
thought we
some
were
of us
kind of
is-
still talking.
Well, he walked up.
Why not?
And
That's
that's
what
what
John
I remember
we
you
could
saying.
just ask him straight up. And then we know
Alright.
if we can trust him or not.
Major, have you been made aware of their
She also didn't tell.
abilities? Yeah. They were very upfront. Unique cases and
Why
writers.
didn't she tell him the truth?
And I was going to make you aware, Captain, that you may be interested. You were right. Tomorrow, you three will possibly be under my supervision. Special cases. Very well, I will get. Major, you.
3.
Magic users.
You.
You start and
Start.
Okay.
You. You.
This
Major, you.
fuck paladin magic.
You know
Even though
what
I
to
have-
do. And I leave you to it. And he's like, come. And the dog kind of turns and walks right, like perfectly trained, like military almost dog, you know?
The mastiff.
Oh, like almost like a German shepherd, like a black German shepherd. I'm not a big dog guy, so that's why I kind of imagine. Yeah,
Malinese.
that's it, that's it.
Malinois.
Yeah.
But it's Malinois, they're not huge, right?
They're smaller than German shepherds.
Right. But they're
They're-
super
Just
smart and
fierce.
loyal, right?
They're
This
they're
one's-
actually worse. Like that's why they started making them the police
But
dogs
this-
instead of
This
German
Malinois
shepherds.
is on the hefty side. I'm gonna say probably 120 pounds.
Oh, that's a huge Malinois.
Yeah.
That motherfucker come at you at 60 miles an hour and jump on you. That's their thing. Is they just run, jump, bite, sling.
right. And you
I
see
used
him
to work
turn,
with the police dogs.
and they walk, and he returns to the barracks.
He didn't cut it good enough.
Come on, pull it. We're all
They
friends
never
here.
did.
Half of us are freaking family. It's all good. Definitely turn to you. Here we are today.
Why didn't you tell him the truth?
I don't know. Here we are today. We've sat here long enough. Slow down. Control. Don't feel like look after the men. And make sure they're okay.
Don't look at me like that. I didn't do anything.
I will be keeping a careful eye at the barracks. I feel as though I'm a very good judge of character. She gets up. Alright, men, and she kind of pronounces her, kind of expands her voice. Return to training. On the double. She gets up and kind of runs back into the barracks and starts commanding the other troops. Showing them, and it's all sorts of stuff, you know, there's not only just attacks and combat, she's showing like questioning techniques, searches, all sorts of stuff. What guards do, basically. And so, kind of how your day goes. Like, I don't think anybody, y'all have food, let's look at the veggies. We don't water. And it's a little past midday. People are starting to come in for lunch as well from the guards. The cook is making food. You're like, what happens at this point? Stop it.
We need to get you a soundboard.
Right. It would be nice, man.
Probably not kill anybody.
Told you not to kill anybody? I thought she said look after the men.
I wonder if Rudy would sell a
There.
soundboard.
So,
He's got one.
when she gets out there and starts commanding the troops, what do y'all do?
I'm going back to do what she told me to do.
Are
So
you
if it's
go-
train or
Are you trying to control yourself?
yes,
Okay.
yes, because I'm all about doing what she. I like her.
Okay.
Rakan likes her, so he's gonna do exactly what she says.
You ever watched Spartacus?
Yeah, you're missing out.
Y'all missing out.
I'm just jump right back into it. You know, try to fit in where I can.
Okay.
On this part.
How does he about? Look like I'm sick.
I am looking around like I don't know what to do because she never told me where to go.
The reason I brought that up is there's a character, Gannicus. He was like the best gladiator at that time. And when he's training, like he knows that he's better than everybody. So instead of training with people, he trains with the Palisades, and he's just like barely trying.
Okay.
Just kind of like, because he thinks it's pointless because he already knows how to do all this. That's kind of what Arthas is doing.
Gotcha.
Kind of feels like it's pointless. He's used to, Arthas is used to just like slashing something once and fucking destroying it, so he's just
You're
kind
kind of going through the motions.
yeah.
I got it out.
Good job.
What, a giant ass June bug?
Yeah.
that you treat it like a bullet. As soon as it hits you in the shoulder, you're like, oh,
Right.
oh.
Willow, what are you doing?
That was a solid like 5.
That was weak.
And a quarter.
I guess I'm just gonna train with my rapier.
Sure. Okay, it's getting kind of hot outside.
Here, slice it.
Oh, you see guards going over. You see they get. You notice because your passive was stupid high. You notice that guards because you weren't given any direction, but to watch over the men, right? You're a cleric. You notice that a lot of the men that go to the cooks, they get veggies, but a light portion. But you see that they are all very thirsty. It's hot, so it kind of makes sense. They're all just guzzling that water. You keep me hydrated. Which none of you all have done. You'll get a point of exhaustion eventually. Except because you don't drink it. It's best.
Well, you may not have heard me, but
I'm sorry.
Whenever they pointed out, or whenever you pointed out the water jug earlier.
Oh yeah, with the ladle thing.
Yeah, I actually got some for me and him.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's my bad. I should have spoke it out more clearly about it.
I do want to walk over to the water, and I'm just gonna like see if it's clean water.
Okay, yeah.
Because I
So
noticed like
they've got buckets, well not buckets, like little
Drinking.
barrels around. Yeah, and they're not like that 5-gallon one that was in the thing. They're smaller, but they kind of got them spaced around so they're easily accessible. Like a 2-gallon, I would say. You go have, I guess, inspecting them.
yeah.
Give me an investigation.
The reason I'm doing this is like, again, I want to use purify.
Oh, gotcha.
15.
Investigation.
15.
15, straight 15. Oh yeah, you go for it. I mean, looks like there's no rust on the ladles. There's no grime or nothing. The whole place is pretty. I don't want to say immaculate, but I mean military standards. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Which are not
Well
that
kept.
great, but
Well kept up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Camp with you.
Y'all get some water. It's cold. It's wet. Feel energized. You really get in there and you start focusing on, going through the training and stuff like that. And Bethleen kind of she's rotating around groups, giving direction, rotating, giving direction, rotating. She's one person, 30, 40 people. She comes to y'all. She tells y'all, she has a guard over there with who's not dressed in guard gear. He's dressed in like common clothes. And she's trying to have to search them properly, but also being, I guess, respectful. You're not fingering their asshole or anything like that. You know what I mean? So and she's pointing out where people that hide things, where they hide them, and so that and you're being very astute, and you're paying just a lot of attention. And then you go and you see her, she'll hide things on him, and then the guard will come, or one of this group is coming in and searching and finding him. She gives them a hey, good job, or like an attaboy or something like that. If they find where she hid something on them, They don't, then she makes them do like a lap or some push-ups and vice versa, And they're all very fervently picky, so like they're searching. They're being a little aggressive in their search, a little rough, like energetic, I guess you could say. Focused. And y'all are the same. You're fighting. Give me both of you an investigation check to see if y'all can find what she hides on this floor.
3, cool.
Would you say investigation?
Yes.
Okay, so a 2.
Fantastic.
-1 investigation.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. A 2 and a dirty 20. Holy shit. Okay?
Alright, roleplay that, Nick.
So she's like, look at you. And you're
Come on,
kind
man.
of in a rush, and you can't find anything. She's like, Colin, we need to do that. I need 20 push-ups now.
20? Light work.
Those 20 push-ups
Dude.
real quick.
You hammer them out like this, like, and you're strong, right? And normally this is your normal pace. So fast, you hammer 'em. You with the dirty 20, you find
Red
a
Bull.
dagger hidden in his boots, and she's like, good job, Hugh. That's right. You look where anything can be hit. Keep it up.
Bringing water to anybody that looks tired of this.
That's nice of you. Okay. Every single guard except you.
Now, that's some high quality H2O.
Right? Every guard except you. Do you imbibe?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Looking after the fifth.
Right. That's
Two
what
Bible battle.
she told you.
Yeah.
That's watermelon.
Anybody injured?
Watermelon.
I would say there's maybe a few bumps and bruises if you want to do like a. I don't know what you have prepared. You can do something small, and like twisted ankle, bruises, sprained wrist, stuff like that. Very minor wounds. Healing word, no problem.
We're all still in the courtyard, aren't we? We're all still in the courtyard, aren't
Yeah,
we?
in varying places.
I go over to Willow. Later tonight. And no, I'm gonna go sneak around and find food.
That's so like I can so see this happening.
No, that conversation.
Some Pink Panther shit.
I'm gonna go sneak around, find clues, and if I just so happen to find this gold on the floor, I'll
You
say,
might
"Yes,
find
I'm
yourself
going."
a
So peak.
You might find yourself a
Only
Snora, a
if
Sora.
it's
No
no picking
floor.
locks.
Okay. I would have to put the lock in it.
No trunks.
As long
Okay.
as you're not,
Okay.
anything against.
You're not here. I would never.
As long as we don't get in trouble.
Okay.
You have to be super careful.
Arthas just goes back after inspecting the water. He just goes back to lazily hitting the palisade.
You.
Sure.
You.
Yeah.
You still have the invisibility ring.
Oh, no. No.
So
Don't.
No.
No,
That thing is a piece of shit.
I don't.
You
I
have
don't
a
think any of
regular
us still
wing?
have. The,
No, he said
that got me.
she's the only one that kept her item. I think. I threw mine away.
I got my fill still.
Oh, you still got the garbage shield that does nothing?
It's not.
I gotta remember what the rat does. I still have it.
The petrified mouse?
Yeah.
I don't know if we ever found out.
So,
And that came from a completely
Two would show
different.
you that
Oh no.
so you'll go through the motions, giving water, keeping yourself looking busy, I assume.
Yeah.
Same kind of thing, just going through the motions.
Well, Arthas is kind of getting aggravated with it. He's like,
So
The day goes on.
This is a
the
waste
longer he's having to do it, the more aggravated.
This
Well,
is
and
a
then
waste
as she
of time.
passes you through, you're not doing one dummy or 10 dummies. She passes you through doing searches, stuff like that. You know, there's even a respawn inspection seminar.
Nice.
Eastbound inspection.
Right.
the instead of searching the person, Arthas just goes, "Tell me right now if you fucking got anything."
Or you're just straight
Yeah,
intimidating.
just intimidate.
Give me an intimidation check, son. Not
Shit.
20.
Yes.
Your shit's broken.
That's it.
So you stare at this guy, and he's gone through 30 searches, you know, and you come up to him, and your blue flaming eyes just look at his ass, and he's like,
you pull the eye back
yeah, and he's like, it's right here, and he just fucking gives you a dagger that he got in his pocket.
I handed to
Hey, Bethany.
Bethleen.
She's like,
Found it.
nice. And so we'll go through the day.
Is it my turn?
Sure.
She hides it,
Go for it.
and it's a dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, have anything on you?
Do
In
like
the
a
most flirtiest.
She's trying to
Boys.
flirt with him.
Gotcha. Okay, give me a persuasion. Now, okay, remember you're in guard uniform, so you ain't got like. You're not
Cleavage and stuff.
flattering or
No,
anything.
no, no, no.
You're just
It's
going personality.
Personality.
You can undo the top button.
Yeah, we gotta know. Does Willow have tits? She got big
I
tits?
never asked for cup sizes or anything.
Well, we
What
did
is
with
it?
her. She said that.
Solid D.
What kind?
Yeah, she said that Sora had a solid D.
I don't remember. Okay.
18.
18? He's like, I got a couple things on.
Yeah, they.
Weapons.
Oh. I don't have any weapons on.
I
You
come
need to pat it
stand.
down.
Do I need to pat you down, sir?
Okay.
I mean, if that's what you need to do.
Arms up.
There he goes. Like, it's weird. It's like
Okay.
begrudgingly, but like he's, I don't know. It's kind of flirty.
So just pat him down. Do I find anything?
Alright.
Besides the.
Give me an investigation check.
Wait, would you?
An advantage.
She found a boner. That's what she
Yeah.
found.
So, what,
Is this a weapon?
Did you grab it? Yeah.
do I see him try to take advantage of what she's doing?
You really got it?
For a free pat down?
It's mine.
I mean, she told him to do it. Oh, I will give me a persuasion check.
For con screen.
Perception.
Okay,
Perception. I apologize.
Grab it.
So
17.
17. We're at right now where it's so late we get hungry again.
Spinach.
I'm not biting.
We're
at different
you,
stations.
okay. So
I already did mine.
so you notice that when she's doing the search, he kind of does like this little micro hip thrust, you know, as she's searching. Kind of peacocking it.
You do
Is
notice.
Arthas around?
Hold on. When I see him do that, I go stand behind her and give him like the death stare of like, better fucking watch yourself.
Okay, give me an intimidation check.
My taco.
No, it turned out bad. That would be a 12.
Okay. Doesn't even pay
Yeah, I
attention to
know.
you.
What
And
about? What about?
you're not there.
Damn it.
So you're going through and
Ready to
as so
drop
you
the
do his
dice.
arms.
Fucking ready, dude. And I would have got a net
I got
one.
things.
So
And as you kind of go down to do his legs, he kind of does his little thrust, not like overtly, but just the tiniest. But you notice it because you're down there. You know.
Watch it, mister. And I just stand back up. I'm like, I'm not searching.
And he's like, "Oh, I'm watching." And then he pulls out from like his belt loop this. It's like a curved blade, and
Yes.
and she's like, one of the harder ones. Nice. Not the approach I would normally suggest.
I have to try.
We will refine
Well,
your
you should-
techniques
Okay,
later.
well, you should be more careful about who you flirt with, I mean.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, you got any clean rags or anything that you could put some hot water on or something and bring it in?
Yeah, my ears bother me.
I can find something.
I hate to interrupt this.
No, you're fine. I'll say to.
He's just in pain.
I understand. So we basically train throughout the day, and we in the day at the barracks. Oh, torches are lit. The group is collected. Everyone's collected.
Do you try
And a
those
thing
too?
happens.
Yeah, I got some ibuprofen.
Excedrin ain't gonna do much. I mean, I could take ibuprofen, but I've also been drinking. Yeah, I've been drinking to try to fucking numb this shit a little bit.
Well,
Like I said, I got some.
as long as you stop drinking
I got some
and
pain
then take the
reliever in the car,
ibuprofen, you
but
should be fine.
I don't know how long expensive.
Because I mean, people take ibuprofen after
Smoke,
drinking.
but-
I
If
take
you-
ibuprofen.
If you go back and watch the
while
session,
drinking
I've
all
been
the time.
playing with my ear this whole.
Oh, I've noticed.
time.
Colby,
I know.
is your ear draining?
No, that's the fucking problem. It's not draining at all.
I got some
I
eardrops
think
at the
I've
house.
been
think you
using
do-
eardrops. I got prescription eardrops.
One thing I do that kind of helps me.
Antibiotic
Yeah.
eardrops.
Yeah.
Look, I'll hold my nose and blow as hard as I can.
Try to pop that.
I did it earlier.
Try to pop
I've
my
done.
ear.
You can look back. I did it this session.
This is gonna sound really close.
I did
But-
that one time and water came on my eyeball.
Get Shelby to do it for you.
What do you mean?
Close your
That's
mouth.
not good.
Close your other ear, and get Shelby to blow in your nose.
It'll come out your ear and it'll pop it even more.
So all of that is connected. Your nose, your
Yeah.
mouth, your ears.
Yeah.
It's all connected.
Have you tried the
So literally close one ear, close your
peroxide?
mouth, and get her to blow through
I
your
haven't
nose.
done peroxide.
Try peroxide.
I've
It'll
done.
pop your ear.
It'll
I've
pop it.
done medicated eardrops, like buying them from the store, and I've tried the eardrops that the doctor prescribed me. And
Get some peroxide. I'd go back and be like, this shit's not working.
Yeah, I had a bad
And
ear.
let them
so
look,
bad, dude.
like, look in your ear.
Have they looked in your ear?
yeah,
I had swimmers.
And they just said it was infected?
I tested. So I was
No,
feeling like
no,
shit
I put drops in
Friday.
your ear. I thought I killed you.
I missed work and I went to the doctor Friday.
People don't need to hear all our.
Oh,
So shit.
you double tap.
It's just already cooled off.
I'd have to do like a boiling pot of water.
Yeah, it's okay, Zach.
And even then, it's gonna cool down quick.
Yeah. Alright.
I got some. Sorry, I got an
Put the,
Hey, I'm
Oh,
sick.
shit.
put the,
That was
hey,
50 seconds.
Okay.
Put it in the rag.
put it in the rag.
This is it. Wait. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Put it in the rag.
Okay, so
Don't burn your ear off.
training has commenced for the day. Torches have been lit. The sun is set. Sun sets a little earlier here, simply for the fact that we have 20-foot walls. Close. It's inside a little darker. You can still see the hues of the sun setting in this on the west.
Can we turn him into me and he get on my shoulders and then somebody else get on his shoulders and hold up?
No.
Yeah.
What was it called? The Dawn
Sunstone?
Sunstone, something like that.
Sunstone, I think it was. So, the troops have gathered. Bethlehem had the troops. And they're like, feast, 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 yeah, feast, yeah, newcomer feast. And Bethlehem's like, okay, very well. Newcomers, come forward.
Walk up.
Nosy on that.
You walk forward to the front, kind of pushing through everyone.
Are we standing like a Verizon bar?
Yeah.
And
Singular.
she says, as per custom, newcomers are responsible for the evening's dinner. You have a couple of options. The most respectful one is to venture into the forest of Worm and procure a boar or some other beast to be roasted. An alternative option that's still respectable that's not playing is to fish on the river and procure enough fish for the evening, for the men. Still respectable. And finally, if you have the coin, you could head to the Borsky Bridge Caravans and procure food from there, if you wish. The choice is yours. this is our custom. We will give you a moment to decide.
I was a hunter in my home, and I could definitely go and
Can we kind of like gather up?
Yeah.
I could
You
definitely,
huddle.
I could definitely go hunt us a boar.
So we know that the disappearances were happening near Borscott Bridge.
No.
Pretty sure that's what it said.
You weren't sure. People just disappeared. That's all you really know.
I thought I could.
No,
cause
he
she-
just no. He
she wrote
said
down near Borscott Bridge.
near.
Fort Jamal is near Borscott Bridge.
It's close. Like it's like we
Fort-
can travel to
Borscott
it.
Bridge is like within a mile
Yeah.
of Fort Jamal.
I just put it there.
Okay. I thought. I could have swore he said it was they were disappearing near
We don't know
Borscott Bridge.
where they are. We don't know if they.
Do we have to sell for them? You couple of us go boar hunting, and a couple of us fish.
You know,
best fisherman.
it's always the best thing is to split the party.
I mean, it's not,
We can split the party.
I was a really good fisherman. That's what we did in my village was fish.
Like ice fishing.
Extremely good fisherman.
I'm good with the. And I'm pretty good with the woods.
I don't give a shit.
well, why don't me and Arthas and sorry,
Willow.
Willow go. I wanted to say Leo so bad. And Willow go hunt, and
I think
you three can go
Gotta be,
fish.
I think-
gotta be 2, 2, and 2.
I think it would be better for Sora to go with y'all than me. 'Cause I can't be stealthy. You can be stealthy, don't I?
Okay.
I'm not very stealthy.
He's not. He clumps everywhere he goes. I can hear him a mile away.
Fair point.
We don't actually have to split them
Well,
Hunting
It was
party's
just
better or small.
either. It was just as sufficient.
Well, if we go to the Borscott Bridge to get food,
Figure we
we can maybe ask people around there if anybody there has gone missing.
the more ground we cover, the better, right? And I feel like there's safety in numbers, so I feel like half and half. Half
But
of
we have no way to communicate with each other if one particular group happens upon trouble.
Wait.
I think I do have something though. It's not prepared.
Someone had a sending stone.
Have what?
I have.
Have what?
We had a sending stone.
Yeah, I think it's in this stuff though.
How far away would we be
From
if, like, from if they went fishing and if we went in the woods?
it's about an hour each.
So I'm not going fishing.
Okay.
I was gonna go to the caravan and talk to people,
Okay. Well then.
see if anybody there has gone missing.
Well then why don't? Okay. Well then me and Willow
I mean, I would go to the caravan by myself.
and Stark or Sora can go.
Always in pain over there. You can't even hardly talk.
Do we need to stop?
No, I'm okay. If you want to go to the caravan, do you want to take somebody with you to the caravan?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
what does everyone want to do?
Fish.
Okay, we're
Hunting.
clearly wants to fish.
Hunting is what I know, so that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm okay going to the caravan and questioning people.
So you want to go to the
So,
caravan?
So,
caravan.
Either way,
fishing.
So let's go two. Let's go two.
Either way, I think me and Marcus would be separate groups.
Okay.
So each group has some sort of healing.
I say Hugh and Willow go hunting. Rakan and Stark go fishing. And then me and Arthas will go question people at the caravan.
Okay. That sounds like a plan to me.
Do it.
So how do we know? How are we going to know if someone's in trouble?
Well, start making the best fish.
Okay, so let's say meet back.
When you get your food, or when you complete your mission.
Yeah, and if you get to the back to the meeting spot and no one's there yet.
I mean, the meeting spot's Fort Tamal, right?
Yeah.
Meet back at Fort Mall.
You said it's about an hour each way, all three?
Are they like same direction an hour? Or like
So,
hour this way, hour this way, hour this way?
Warscape Bridge, okay? Force of Worms. And then it's about there. So, going there, I mean, it's like 45 minutes of Warscape Bridge. And so, the fishermen are going to go there. Another 15 minutes to cross the bridge to go to the caravans. And then the hour to get to the forest.
Is this
So the ones going to the forest are the ones that aren't really at risk.
Yeah.
is this daytime or night?
Oh, it's nighttime. The training day is
So
over.
why don't, instead of hunting, why don't we just do fishing and the caravan, because they're close to each other.
That was a smarter idea. Split up 3 ways.
So that's
Well,
what
that's
three
fine.
is.
If that's the case, then I'm gonna go to the caravan with y'all. Well, where do you want to go?
I don't want to fish.
You
Come to the
want to
caravan.
I
fish?
don't want to fish.
You come to the caravan.
Okay, start.
Well, okay. Well, if you're gonna go to the caravan, then I'll fit.
Y'all
We'll
go
go
get the
3-3.
sides so we got the main course.
3-3.
Okay, Mr. Janus is coming with me to start.
Okay.
And the other 3 are
And
going
then-
to caravan.
Arthas, Willow, and Sora are going to the caravans.
Yep.
Okay. Y'all head out. So you'll come from the group. They explain, hey, this is what we're doing. And then 2. You're going for 2. That's how, so a less honorable the fishing, and then the completely unhonorable. Okay, that'll make up for. Does that make up for it, man? They're like, yeah, food. And then they're okay. Yeah, settled. They walk you to the entrance / exit of the fort. There's only one. It takes about 5 minutes for the bridge to be lowered. Go across. So like I said, it's about, so you all 6 travel together to the Borska Bridge. And then that's when you 3 peel off across the bridge. The bridge is sizable. 20 feet wide. Made of,
Communications close to the bridge spot.
yeah, 20 feet wide. The first half of the bridge is white marble. The second half of the bridge is a black onyx. Beautiful bridge. I mean, there's no bridge comparison.
Have we separated yet?
Yes.
You're with us.
Shit.
What?
I wanted to tell.
We can retcon it. Tell them.
Okay.
You tell.
One of y'all carry a torch with you.
Okay.
Who's carrying the torch?
Cool.
Okay. Across
Pretty
the
sure
bridge.
we can all see in the dark
Yeah.
anyways.
Well, across the bridge.
It's shadow.
Oh, shadows.
Across the bridge. It's about 10. It's like a 5-minute crossing of the bridge, and then at a leisurely pace. Okay.
Yeah.
Across the bridge, once you 3 make it there, it's about 10 minutes to the caravan. You see this massive collection of caravans, probably 20, 30 caravans, sharing various shapes and sizes, all with torches laid. It's like a small makeshift village that's just sprouted up over time. Takes about 10 minutes to get there. In the meantime, let's do some fishing.
Okay.
The 3 fishing is you. Okay. Okay. So y'all told Bethlehem the plans you were issued 3 fishing boats and a little bit of bait. You bait your hooks.
Mhm.
You throw your lines.
I got, when you told us we could bring one thing with us, I brought some rope. I've had on me. I'm gonna take that rope, tie it to that wheel in the center of it, put some bait in that wheel, and lower it down into the water, just like a net, like in the water, with bait inside of it. So when the fish swim in it, all I gotta do is lift it up.
Okay, you make like a net kind of thing.
Almost
You're
like
the
a net.
smartest dumb person I've ever met.
It's only because that's what we did. That village that I grew up in was fishing.
Gotcha.
That's all we did.
Okay.
Well,
Um,
makes sense.
Viking fisherman.
So I'm gonna say
Basically
that.
what he was.
So I want. So you make your makeshift
Mhm.
net, fishing net, and you two drop your lines in. I want a perception check from the three of you. You get to add your are you proficient in perception?
Yes.
Double it. Double your proficiency because of your background.
So add an extra 3.
So do we have to catch the fish with like, you know, a
What-
line, or can we like spearfish or something?
Oh, I'm sorry. I assumed. I apologize. What are you trying to
Perception
do?
is my shit. I mean, if we can see fish by the bank and stuff,
Yeah, wisdom
I
based.
mean, I'd spearfish.
It's dark.
True. Yeah,
It's like athletics for me.
So if it's dark, then
Okay, so 26.
18.
18.
Fish are small scale too.
7. Okay. So you're sitting there for a few minutes, waiting, patient because the patient is being patient. Q. You're watching your lines. You see a nipple. So your line kind of twitching. The water's moving pretty good. So you're on the bank of the river, the Chianto River. And it's moving, and you see the drifting of your lines and stuff like that. And you see a little twitch. What do you do?
if I just see it kind of move a
It's
little
like-
bit,
it's like-
I'm not gonna try to set the hook or anything yet. I'm just gonna kind of watch it.
With yours, it's interesting because like you have no way of really knowing because like kind of visually inspecting it. So yours is almost like an intuition type check of waiting for it. So you're waiting. You got a 26, and you see it snap and the line just going down the river. Right? The whip. And a pretty good sized bass comes out this river.
Start. You teach me how to fish.
Right? And it's nice. It's nice. And it's the bank is flapping. And you got a fish.
Nice.
Pretty good size. Yours? So,
I'm gonna rebait. Throw it back in the
go
water.
ahead.
And I
You're
slowly
still
start easing mine up until I get just to the top of the water where I can almost see what's swimming in there towards the river.
Okay. So you start to pull up.
That's understood.
And you look. There are 3 fish nibbling at the bait.
Okay, I want to slowly get it to the top, and then once I get it as high as I can, just quickly lift up.
Yank it. Okay? You yank it, and the water's, and they're flapping up and down on this net. Right? They're not as big as his, but they're probably about half the size, but there's 3 of them,
Mm-hmm.
right? So a good catch still. You got you got quantity over quality.
Which is good when you're trying to feed her on.
Give me a perception.
Now
Like
I'll
perception.
go for big. I'm gonna take my rope off and tie it on my javelins.
9
Plus ones.
10. Okay. The rope, the line begins to pull more steady. When you notice it's going upstream.
It's going upstream. Is there a current?
going against the current.
Well, if I'm not feeling any pressure on the end of the line,
Yeah, I mean, you're feeling. I mean, it's going upstream. I mean, you can only have so much line.
like cane pole fishing kind of deal. So
Yeah, I mean they didn't.
okay, well I'll lift up.
Okay.
I'll try to pull up kind of quick to set the hook if there's anything there, but enough to where I can pull my line up and check my bait.
Sure. You go to pull up, and you see this bright pink, almost salmon-esque fish come out the water on this hook, just barely on the hook, like it got caught on it. I need like a dexterity check because it's about to fall off that hook.
Oh shit. Can I throw my javelin at it?
Go ahead, give me an attack.
16.
12.
Well, your javelin
your plus?
soars right past
12 plus 4, sorry.
20, 16. So,
Huh.
you would have hit dead on that fish, but he yanks it and grabs it at the same time.
Okay.
And you almost impale his hand.
Oh my god.
But you don't. And your fish, your spear, goes into the water.
I tied my rope to
No,
it.
not yeah, no, I know
Okay.
it, yeah. And you've got a pretty honking, like salmon-like fish.
Okay.
So you've gotten like 3, 1, 2, 5 fishes
Yeah.
so far.
Nice.
Good, man. Make a good time.
Yeah,
He
Alright,
said fishes.
fishes.
We need to
Fishes,
keep going though.
fish
We're
or
feeding
fishes.
the whole entire.
Fishes.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
I immediately
keep going.
get my line.
Start singing. Okay, setting
I didn't know that fishes actually is.
I'm-
That actually is the plural.
I
It's
recast.
fish or fishes.
I'm pulling my javelin back with my rope.
I need to do another
It's
Because
just funny.
fishes,
start to pull
It's
fishes
and you
means
actually
like
pull
several
back
different
this
types
large
of fish.
muscle that was kind of sitting at the bottom of the
The
river.
only reason I know that is because Neil deGrasse Tyson was talking about.
Nice. You three, let's get to you guys. Go across the bridge, and you start entering this caravan-esque village. And it's alive. Even though it's like 6 o'clock at night, the sun's pretty much set. It's alive, and it's bumping. As there's music being played. It's almost it's like gypsies almost, and there's dancing and drinks and people selling all sorts of foods
Only
and
I was playing
goods,
Tobias, man. This would be his fucking people.
right?
Because Tobias was a gypsy.
But yeah. What are y'all doing?
So I'm not very familiar with what people like to eat. So I'm going to go ask questions. If y'all want to find some food, and then meet back. I mean, you can ask questions, but like I don't know what to look for. I don't eat. I don't care. Go around and grab random shit.
Let's meet back here after our
Okay. So you two are gonna look shopping? Is that what
Kind
we're
of.
doing?
I'm gonna walk around, keep an ear out.
I hand
See if
Willow.
I hear anything about what this is.
I hand Willow my 28 gold that I have.
Okay. So give me, you two give me a perception check as you're, well, hold on. You're listening for, what?
He was talking about someone going missing or strange happenings or anything like that. Just listen to the room out. There's people walking around and
Yeah. Okay. Perception check, what are you doing?
And then while she's obviously like listening and stuff, I'm paying attention to trying to find stuff because we do need to get food and stuff. So
Okay.
that's but we're walking together.
So it's two separate, different perception checks because you're looking for food, you're listening for stuff. Go ahead. 15. Nat 20 total.
Perception. 6.
6. 26. God dang. Okay. So you're there's lots of talks, sort of people. I mean, it's hey, found some good fish, or I swindled these guys out of a set of, fancy clothes, all sorts of this common chitter chatter. Okay. Nothing specifically about missing people. You hear a couple of people talking about how they tried to steal the statue because they're on the bridge. On the opposing sides, there are statues, and that some guys tried to break off or steal the statue on the Onyx and the village inn, and they couldn't break it off. You're like a little rumor about that, but nothing about anybody missing. You shopping. You find that there's it's like a roasted pheasant dealer, or who's caught a dozen or so pheasants, and he's plucked them, roasted them, seasoned them, that kind of thing. He's on like spits in this thing that's just rotating, keeping them all hot and crispy. You see links at another shop of like sausage that's rolling around that's just hanging up, and it's not cooked per se, but it's been seasoned and preserved in casings and stuff like that. You see a fresh bread market as well. There's also not so fresh bread, and there's a cheese stand as well. So there's all sorts of foods
Okay.
and stuff.
How much are the pheasants?
Pheasants. The pheasants are 5 silver per pheasant.
That's how many gold?
One half.
Half.
Half gold.
2. A gold would be 2. I'm gonna get 3 of those. Or 4. 4. Just go 2 gold.
Okay. So 4 pheasants.
4 birds.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go to the bread.
Pheasants are like that's a pretty hefty.
So it's like a rotisserie chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how I imagine.
And then the fresh bread.
Okay.
Because they have potatoes. Like they sent us to find like the meat, right?
Rotisserie chicken.
Yeah. Dinner.
Rotisserie pheasant.
Lemon
So
pepper.
bread, that's actually relatively cheap.
Silver pheasant sound for our future.
Of like baked butter, seasoned bread.
Some black and salmon.
We get 3 loaves for it. They're feeding like 30 people, man.
I know. I'm gonna do. I guess 6.
6, so it's another 2 gold.
Still fishing, are we?
Well, they're getting fish.
You don't know that. They're trying to get fish.
Yeah, they're trying to get fish.
Yeah, because like you said, we're feeding.
You're not there.
30 people.
She is shopping.
Sora's
You are
next to
looking
me though, right? You're
for
still next
things.
to me. How many do you think we need? I told him 4. Should we get more?
Do we have to wait for what? 4 pheasants?
Yeah.
I don't make any more pheasants.
Well, and then I got 6 loaves of bread. We need to, what else?
Roughly how many people were
30.
30.
30 people?
Should we do 2 more pheasants?
Yeah, I'd say.
Okay.
Smart one.
That's what I was
6
saying.
pheasants. 12 fish. 6
Do we need to get any
potatoes.
other sides? Do you think?
They have a wine dealer. They have like a kind of like a mediocre like bottom shelf wine that's like gold. You get like top tier gold, a top shelf wine is like 10 gold. Same bottle, same size bottle.
Oh,
The
man.
cheese.
Yeah, I mean these are just.
Do
This is the most difficult
we
thing
need to
I've had
find
to
a
do in
basket
D&D.
though?
Shopping.
Is have to cook for a bunch of people, but I have to play Rakan, not Nicholas. So
Right.
over here going, I'm gonna make some shit.
Oh.
But I can't because Rakan don't know what he's doing. He just can fish.
Well, maybe Rakan does.
Is there a
You
place
know,
where we can?
You
find
never
a
explored
basket?
that with Rakan. Maybe Rakan used to
That's
cook a lot
Like
for
to
his
carry
village.
things.
They
the way I-
package everything in like parchment paper and stuff like that. There's a weaver.
Okay.
I'll go grab a basket.
We get a basket, like a
Okay.
decent sized basket. How many bottles do you think we need?
Oh, I'm not feeding all your wine. They got ale and
Yeah, you
water.
think Recon's like, let me wrap this. in
So they
these
get-
areas.
So they
Yeah.
a high quality, deep, large sized baskets.
Nicholas, schedule you again next time.
Do they have ale
I've been
in it?
thinking
Do
about
they
that
have
nonstop, by the way. That was
They did
good.
not any ale.
Jeremiah's not.
Is there any
No,
ale?
he won't.
2
You
gold.
can find a distributor.
2 gold a bottle. We have to do 30 people. That's.
It's 1 gold.
1 golden bottle.
Like how much? Like
The bottle, yeah, it's a typical wine bottle.
oh, like a typical.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
You can get 4 glasses out of 1 bottle.
What about ale?
do they have like a tankard?
There's no ale in here.
Look around. Spend about 5 minutes.
And you're back with the basket now.
Yeah, if you want to do wine, it'd be at least at minimum. And this is coming out of our pocket. You know, like,
Well, we'll put. It's actually Art's money over here, you know.
Art.
Yeah.
That's his name. The nickname is Art.
That's what I call him.
Add it to say it twice though.
yeah, but
It'll art.
at this point, his goal is kind of our goal because we don't have any
Motherfucker, man.
means until we get back to.
I hate the Booby's not
Well-
doing Booby the Clown this year.
So if we do the 6 pheasants and the 6 loaves, that's 5 gold.
I'll say
It
this. They have the vegetables and stuff, don't they?
They have like
Yeah.
potatoes and all that.
Squash, corn, carrots.
I'm not trying to break the bank on this
True.
damn fort. I don't even want to be here.
What are you doing, Willow?
Rucon's most excited about him eating himself. That's really what he's
I'm just gonna get 1 bottle.
1 bottle.
1 bottle.
Cheap or good?
That's for us.
I was about to say, get a bottle of really good just for us.
Oh, that I ain't sharing.
And what's her name?
Yeah, we'll
Really
let
good.
Okay.
So 15.
Daniel. Oh yeah, so total for
Yeah, she's back.
Okay, so you got
Well,
4
16 because the basket.
baskets. So a basket,
No,
4,
it's not
6
free.
birds,
What is her name?
and 2 loaves of bread.
It's close
No, no,
to it.
6
It's
loaves.
close to
Bethlehem.
Freeland. Bethlehem.
Yeah.
Bethlehem.
All right. What are we doing?
I'm trying to like suss out if I can see who's kind of like the, because like even in a carnival of gypsies, you have like one person who's like
The head.
the main leader type of all of these people.
The jester.
Not the jester, but like who's like the revered mother or like the revered father of this group of gypsies.
So you
Gypsy
see
mom and
amongst the caravans, there is one solidarity tent that's about 20 foot in diameter. That's kind of really well decorated. It's the only tent here.
We have 12 left
Alright, go there.
Okay.
of his gold.
As you approach, there's a couple of youngish guys, early mid 20s, you know, in common clothes that are kind of milling around outside. And as you were like, whoa, where are we going, friend?
I'm looking for kind of like I'm here seeking some information.
What information you need?
Just wondering if you or somebody in here may have heard anything about some strange disappearances happening around this area.
Oh no, there's no strange disappearances happening around here, not at all. What are you talking about, friend?
Y'all have heard?
Are you looking about disappearing? Ready to wait? Oh,
do
right.
that often for people, help them get away.
I mean, when there's a will, there's a service. When there's a service, there's coin.
Y'all ever have hell riders from the fort come to this area?
Of course they come. They come for fun and games and pleasure.
Do you ever notice any of them disappearing?
I mean, they disappear in chambers and beds for a time. But they usually arise with the sun.
Can I check to see if this guy's like giving me any kind of creepy, eerie feeling?
Go ahead. He's giving you like a shyster kind of feeling.
Like gigolo type.
He's looking for an angle.
One of those. Okay.
What are you in the mood for? You looking for wine? Looking for company? You look like a very, very lonely man.
You have no idea.
My cousin's got some free time. I can point you in her direction if you like.
Pleasures of the flesh don't satisfy me.
To each his own. Everyone's got an indulgence.
Mine is information.
Oh, what kind of information you look for?
As I said, we're looking into some disappearances.
There's been no disappearances right here, friend. What is your name? Oda.
Are you the head of this caravan?
Oh, there's many heads.
But does yours carry more weight?
Oh, we all carry a little bit of weight around here.
You've been particularly not helpful this evening. That's around. No.
You've been particularly boring.
You get that a lot in the whole way. As I'm walking away,
The streets are pretty crowded.
I want to look for
People kind of bumping into you and such. Some of them avoid you because you're kind of beefy. But it's crowded.
Arthas wants to see if there's anything that looks like it was like elven made. Any kind of like
Oh. You see elvish, dwarvish, gnome, halfling, and it's a smorgasbord of all sorts of pottery, artwork.
does anything like
jewelry.
stand out like that it would be something from a wood elf, like a wood elf would make it? Because there's different type of elf and they all have different styles.
Understood. Give me a perception check. What is it?
Is it 20?
No, it's a one.
We finally found the other side of his die.
Holy shit.
In total.
So it'd be 6, and then I'm just gonna do this too. So that's
9 dog, that's all.
That'd be a 12.
Well,
So from a 1 to a 12.
right. Okay. Just perusing the streets, you find it's almost like a pawn shop, almost. Like a cart full of random stuff. And what catches your eye is this beaded necklace with, at the center of the necklace, at the bottom of it, is this wooden circular like symbol or emblem that's got it's a tree. It's a giant tree in the center that rises up there, forming the top half, and with a sun on the backside of it. And it looks very well crafted. And the beads are soft colors, cold colors. It's very beautiful patterns.
Okay.
And the band, the string itself is not hair. It's like a fine fibers.
Okay. So Arthas is gonna go back, find them, see what they got, and then tell her that I need my money back, whatever's left. And then I say, I'm gonna go buy something that I found. Y'all can go ahead and start heading back to the bridge. I can buy it.
It's an older lady. She's like, oh, not a problem. Here we go, dearie. And she takes your 5 copper, gives you, or takes probably a gold or so and gives you your change back.
What is it you found?
It's a necklace.
Just a necklace.
For Willow. And so you get it, and you're returning to the bridge. Is that right? Y'all are returning to the bridge. Okay. So there are a few minutes ahead of you. Y'all get to the end of the bridge, and at this point, over the next 20 minutes, y'all catch, based off your previous rolls, a solid like 30 fish.
Hell
Yeah.
30 fish.
Like bass, tuna,
6
salmon.
birds, 6
Tuna?
loaves of bread.
What kind of tuna?
Not a fisherman, I do.
Bluefin tuna. We
Out of a river dog?
hey, if we catch a tuna, that's solved anyway. I
So-
never heard of a freshwater tuna.
Magic tuna.
Magic tuna,
Wow.
damn it.
Gotcha.
It's tuna from a can in the.
Right.
Yeah, you
It's like-
fit you fish it up and it's a can.
It's like Fallout, yeah.
Be about right.
So you come
Say
to
fucking
the
frisbee.
3 guys. They have collected a host full of fish. You'll see, and the 3 guys, you'll see the 2 ladies walking across the bridge, one with a torch. The beautiful, you probably carry in the basket. You've got
And I have the torch and the bottle of wine,
Yeah.
and we're passing it back and forth.
You're a minute behind.
You want some?
But you catch up. Not a problem. As they're kind of discussing what they found, you show up. Kind of creepily in the dark with no torch. You come across the bridge.
Do I see them coming across?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
got the torch.
You want some wine?
Yeah, I'm gonna shadow step up and just hold my hand out as they're passing it. She's like instinctive.
Cool.
We caught some fish, by the way.
Right.
Come back.
We got some pheasants and some bread.
All right, cool. Meet y'all down there. Go back.
Cool. So y'all have collected a good amount of things. Well, y'all on the way back to the fort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Passing the bottle of water.
If we don't have enough food now, I don't know.
Right.
I asked tell them about the conversation I had.
Okay.
They're not particularly helpful. The guy
Well, from the people that we
seemed
talked to.
very
Is that what that is?
yeah, that is a giant mosquito.
Look at on me. Squish
Slap
it.
it. Slap it.
Do it.
Bro, that motherfucker had its own.
Dude, that
Yeah,
thing was
yeah.
huge. That thing was fucking
Yeah.
massive, boy.
That's what in Arkansas.
He at least had
Feral
an armor
mosquito.
class of like 20.
So it takes about 45 minutes for y'all to get back to the fort. 2 guards, 2 separate, they're different guards from before. When the first guy in the morning there.
I think the bottle's gone by now. Let's just.
Right.
Discard
They're
it.
like, oh hey, you didn't disappear.
No,
And
we bring libations.
And fishies.
it takes 5 minutes for the bridge to, of course, come down. You come across it as it comes back up. And they are getting a little rowdy because it's been about 2 hours. But they're like, hey, they're back. Hey, they're back. And they're all freaking out as soon as they see you come back. And they're like, yeah. And as they start, I don't want to say a rave, but they start getting like very excited.
Well, their energy is contagious to
You know what
Pecan,
that
so
reminded
he
me of?
instantly starts jumping in with them. just
Sorry,
by
Frodo.
excitement.
I was delayed.
Right. And you'll come to the front with Bethany
You
and
know what I'm
she's,
talking about.
and y'all start just kind of showing off what y'all found. Minus the bottle and the necklace. They're like, yeah, and they bring the food over to the cook, and she starts cooking everything up, and you'll have a wonderful. Everyone's having a good time. Fruits, or not fruits, vegetables, fish, bread, bird.
Is everybody here?
No. What do you mean?
Like, is Captain here?
Captain,
Bethling?
that's maybe
Von-
Von Boosen.
Yeah.
Von Boosen.
Oh, yeah,
Henry. Him and her have their own table. And they are there. Father Matthias is there. The cook's there. The blacksmith is there.
Roland's there.
Generally, everyone is here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hey, Willow, I have to go to the bathroom. You go with me.
Uh-huh.
So you'll find the bathroom. Okay. The latrine.
Plan in motion.
Okay. An hour? 10 minutes? An hour. Okay. You return? Okay.
I'm still being stealthy, even though I'm invisible.
Sure. Stealth check. Advantage.
Advantage.
Because it's invisibility.
That would be a 24.
Okay. Go on. What are we doing?
I am making my way up to the 3rd floor. Is there anything higher than the 3rd floor?
Not that you noticed.
Okay. I'm
So
making
you
my way to the 3rd floor.
make your way to the 3rd floor. Okay.
Was the dog at the party?
It'd be laying down by the
Okay.
feet of the captain.
Okay.
He's gonna open the door.
Yeah. It might be a bit snuffy.
I got that sixth sense shit.
Okay. You head up to the top. It's a
Okay.
large, open space. There are there's a fireplace, and there on both sides of the fireplace, there are 2 large bookshelves of books. There is you see off the side this alcove on the back end of the building that you had noticed before, with these windows, open windows, and cages for birds.
Okay.
There is a large, very nice, lofty bed, and its own wash basin and bathtub. Yeah. The fire is not there.
So this seems like a bed chamber, I think I'm wanting to find like a records book.
Give me an investigation check.
It's too good, because if you went through all this and don't find shit.
19.
19, pretty good.
Pretty good.
Take a few minutes. There's all sorts of stuff. There's tactics, decrees of brotherhood, all sorts of stuff in here. The local area, a couple of history books, stuff like that. There is a records book,
Okay. I snag it.
of course.
And then this room is very luxurious, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so I could assume it's the captain's. I would assume it's the captain's. So I want to look for anything that's kind of like a journal, something that he would write down personal thoughts in.
Give me an investigation.
Not so good.
9. Looking on, there's no desk in here.
Okay.
Or anything like that. Or there's like a bedside table, but I mean, it's small. You're not spotting any obvious trails.
Okay. Lastly, do I see anything of mild monetary value laying out anywhere?
Define all
Coins, maybe something that has a gemstone in it. Nothing that's gonna be like, oh my god, this is missing. But like, kind of like someone took spare change and laid it on their table.
that. Okay, there's a handful of coins on the bedside table.
Okay.
I wanted to know what you meant by that because there is a staff leaning in the corner with this giant blue stone and that's encased in the top.
I mean, it probably looks very interesting. But it's also, very obvious it would go missing.
Right.
But make note of it. Coins I take and I push them on the floor. And then I pick them up off the floor. And then I go into the next room.
Write it down.
Okay.
3. I love this hole.
It's on the floor.
Right.
Okay.
Finders keepers.
That's funny.
Alright.
The
3.
rogue doing roguish
3
things.
platinum.
Who would've thought?
Okay.
8 gold.
Okay.
7 copper.
I go to the next room.
Well, it's one big
Pretty
room.
good.
Oh.
It's one
the
big
whole third
open.
floor is one big room?
One big open space
Oh.
with the bookshelves, the fireplace, the big wash basin, bathroom, the alcove repository for the birds, messenger birds.
Messenger birds. I go look at the messenger birds.
Okay, they're messenger birds, pigeons.
Do any of them have messages strapped to them?
They do not have messages.
Is there somewhere close by them that would have like a log of messages?
Like it's where you see this very small, like it's like this big around, but it's tall. It's like 4 feet tall. Little wooden podium with a 4-inch metal spike in the middle of it, and a handful of messages have been stacked.
Look at the last one that was in.
Okay. Pull it
the
off.
last one that was
Right.
received.
It says, "Greetings, Captain Van Brusen. We have 6 retrainees."
The next one.
Next one would be it's a different color note, and it says, "On the way with fresh." It's kind of a more feminine writing. "On the way, fresh supplies, Helen."
Okay, I go through the next 2 or 3. Do I read anything that would point out, or not point out, but hint at anyone who's gone missing, or the trainees going missing?
The next one mentions that you have a drunken brawler that needs to be strictly, I guess it is, retrained, and his name is Grim.
Okay.
So Grim is the last one that's gone missing.
Yeah.
Because he's not here anymore, and he's the last one that's been here.
Now,
Well, we know he's
it
missing.
was dated
Yeah.
8 days ago.
Damn, he went missing the same damn day, basically. He got there and
Any hint?
immediately.
What did it say specifically about how you would be trained?
Like, rigorous would be a better word. Rigorously.
Old Billy.
We getting down to the nitty gritty.
I'm waiting for him to happen last.
Okay.
Bob.
Long slog.
I don't know why that tickled me. That tickled me. It's just a tickle.
Yeah, he's the thing.
Okay.
The long slog tickle.
I go check out the staff.
Oh. Okay, it's a very dark, like mahogany wood that goes up straight, and then it starts to spiral about midway up,
Okay.
and then goes straight again, and then kind of runs up to almost like these curled fingers around this gem. The gem's pretty good.
I recognize what kind of gem it is.
It's like a sapphire.
Would I know it? I would know it for a
Not
fact.
fucking.
I note all of it. So
Sure.
I can ask the magic people. There's a basin. Yep.
Like, how is it possible that the humidity has increased?
I know.
Yeah, I know, man. It's so
I was sitting there
insane.
thinking like,
Um,
it's
Yeah,
getting
my
worse.
Yeah.
My son is.
My
Okay.
son is me.
So
It makes me want to nuke somewhere on the planet so that we'll go into a
So,
second
real
isolation.
quick, I want to check and see if I can find anything along the walls
Wrong rate.
or like feel across the walls and spots of the room to see if there's any hidden passages.
Hidden passages. Okay, give me an investigation check. While you're doing that, everyone else that's at the party, eating, or are you eating? No. Okay. Are y'all? Is everyone eating that's there? Besides you. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Lacan,
Sorry.
eating.
Yes, of course. Always. Anytime food's involved.
Well,
eating.
eating.
Of
Okay.
course.
Now y'all had wine. Are we also drinking with water or something like that, or?
Yeah.
I'm not drinking.
Well,
Can't go with alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the last thing where I almost got killed by O'Con.
Okay. So
yeah.
some cold water.
Just like a small one.
Sure.
Just not everybody's supposed to do what?
Cold water. Or
Yeah, cold water.
water.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, there's no wine. You drank the wine.
That's the difference.
So. Okay.
Well, me, Sora, and Q drank the wine. They didn't want any of it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. The water's super refreshing. The food, the cook, even though she's deaf, really good cook. She cooks all, and the food just tastes fucking just phenomenal. And then they like about midway through this, abrupt dinner, start getting into like someone pulls out like a what's it called?
Loop.
Thank you. Not like a guitar, but it's called and starts get a little shindig going. And
I know. The loot.
you got a loot? You wouldn't have it on you.
I wouldn't have it on me then.
But you can see someone doing it. I mean, you could try and talk them into it. Actually, no. You see the loot playing. Everyone starts jumping up, kind of dancing, and they're getting into it, like feverishly dancing, like hard. Y'all as well are doing it. You see the guy playing the loop, and it kind of like urges you because he's missing every 8th note. And you're like, fuck that. You go over to him, and you grab the loop, and you just start hammering out, like just jamming it hard. And that makes everyone else at the party start dancing harder. And I don't want to say like the rave, like bouncing into each other and beating the shit out of each other, but it's I mean, if there was glow sticks involved, they'd be glowing. You know what I mean?
Plus, in my mind, I'm like, let me play this
She's
so they want to
playing
dance
Druid
longer.
Sandstorm.
And
And keep it right.
you're trying to keep everybody in here.
Damn fish.
Arthas.
Yeah.
You're not really feeling it.
Halfling shows up. What's the name?
With everything going on, you're not eating. You're not partaking. The music feels dull. She thinks she's playing it really well. You kind of don't. So everyone looks kind of dancing.
Everyone's drunk.
Where?
At 17.
I am watching her and like not smiling, I guess.
Gotcha.
Brave wizard.
You were looking around for any secret panels, secret doors.
What's happening?
It's like 10 minutes.
What?
Okay.
Not finding anything.
Okay.
going through. I'm doing, and this goes back like 20 years or so. This book specifically, and it's names, dates, when they arrived, when they left, vice versa. It's like
I look for any that say they
it's super small font, and it's like
what's
1,000
the word I'm
pages.
thinking of?
What, AWOL?
AWOL or
MIA?
or was only there for
It
a
started
short
with a D.
period.
What'd she say?
Deserted.
Deserted.
Okay. Well, I just started going through it, and this is like going back like 20 years.
First, I look through the first few pages to see when I kind of find it and see if I can see a pattern. Not really like digging through details, but see if I can see a pattern in it.
Look for his name.
And then I'll go to the back and see when I can see where Grim was last.
Okay. First page. Second page. You know what you're looking for. The captain immediately start recognizing it. On the
In
first
the,
page.
in the records book, is there like a log of like who was in charge at the time?
That would be.
Or people who run the place? Is it list of people
It
who
would
run it?
well, so the captain's been boosted man for 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
And it says at the top, there's like a little footnote or header area. It says Captain Everhard.
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay. Do I see the father's name anywhere?
It's gonna take some digging to do.
Okay. That's what I was saying. Was there like a list of like a separate list of like who was in charge from this day to this day? This person.
It was Everhard. If you keep skipping, it's looking at Everhard at the top, and it eventually goes to Vandals.
Okay. Alright, I go look back and did anyone get sitting here with Grill? Do you remember that?
So you go to the back of the book,
Yeah.
and you see there are 6 new names
Mm-hmm.
that have been added.
Yeah.
And you look back, and right before yours is Grim.
Okay. Is there anything written next to any of our names? Okay.
MIA. This list next to Grim.
Alright. Was there anyone who came in the same time as Grill?
Looking at the dates now.
How long was it that a new trainee or retrainee came in before Grim?
The new trade came in about 3 weeks before him.
Okay. Even retrainees?
Yeah. Like the latest were like,
Okay.
looking at it, you notice that 12 days before today's date, looking back, you can start looking back and you see that about 3 pages before that, you see someone that, you see a date that was 12 days before today's date. It says MIA.
Was he also a retraining?
Newbie.
Okay. What was his name?
His Conrad.
Did he come in with anybody else?
We got 2 more people.
What are their names?
Their names. Julian and Drogo. Drogo.
Can you assume that they're both still here?
They don't say MI. Oh, one says MI. That's Conrad. Is the MI. Drogo and Juliana show like release date.
Okay. But they all came in at the same time.
Correct.
Yeah, but I was hoping one
About
of
2
them would
months
still
ago.
be here. So I had to talk to them.
Okay, go on in.
Is there any like obscure notes in the book at all?
It's a pretty clean Excel spreadsheet.
Times New Roman.
I'm trying to think of something else to look for apart from
Might
the
be like
shelves. Can't think of anything else to look for. Alright, take all my notes.
We can't give her any outside. No outside the game talk.
I studied a few more of the pages just to get a memory of what I'm looking at,
Sure.
and then I put it back in the shop.
Okay. Now,
I go down to the second floor
to the barracks.
and I look for product types.
Okay. So you were probably up there for like 20 minutes. Yeah. Going down to the Matthias, it is also a very kind of an open, expanded room with just bunk beds every like 4 feet. Right. There's no sick rooms.
Do we know how long he's been here?
Looking back at the notes, and now you saw Father Matthias at the dinner, banquet, whatever you want to call it, and he's old,
Yeah.
like super 70s, you know. And looking back, if you did, I think you specifically looked for him. He's one of the first.
Okay. Even when people were going missing when they first started going missing? Okay. I look around for anything of his that may be a personal journal. Around his room.
There is no room.
Well, he has a chest, doesn't he? Something like that?
There's no label.
Yeah, you don't know which one.
There's like 50 bunk beds in here.
You would think he would have his own room. And he doesn't.
Love watching you think.
So is there any, so I said I'm going to look for Father Matthias. What in here would have made me think that it's his room?
This is a giant open space second floor with barracks, bunk beds, and footlockers. And that's it.
One big open room.
Space.
So basically, every
4
floor is just a big open floor.
Just
Like
one
Very-
the
big
first one, the first
No
one's
privacy.
the baths.
Very functional.
Yeah.
Save for the
And I start opening foot lockers.
that are locked.
Yep.
Pick one. Okay. Give me a
I have these tools.
yeah. Give me
I
a thieves.
have
Give me a thieves tools check.
expertise in my thieves tools.
Do it.
So 6 plus
17.
17 total. Okay. You go to unlock one of the padlocks on it. And he goes and unlocks. And I need a strength save.
It's 2:30.
It's getting tired, getting late.
Yeah.
We'll wrap it up.
we
soon.
we still
14.
got 3 hours left. It's okay.
14.
14. feel this
Got to a combat.
pull, and you
Can't
are
stop until the combat's done.
basically shunted to the locker. Like you're magnetized and pulled and attached
Damn it.
to the locker, and you cannot release.
You're no longer invisible either.
She
She didn't
is.
attack it?
She didn't attack or cast a spell.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so is it open though?
No. You
No?
unlocked it, and now you are one with the foot locker.
The foot lock.
Doing rogue stuff can sometimes backfire.
Right.
So
It's
you're
almost
probably
like someone warned them not to steal.
I wasn't trying to steal. I was looking for clues.
You opened up someone else's foot.
It's because I'm trying to figure out where the damn father sleeps so I can
Sure.
look through his shit.
It's like the beginning of a movie. It's like, hey, so you're probably wondering how I got here.
Right. She's like,
Yeah. You're probably wondering how this happened.
That's me.
And by the
Probably
way,
wondering how I got there.
I had good intentions. Okay, well, I have no idea how to get up this. So, I'm stuck.
But
So-
Willow knows, right? You know that she went.
you knew she
I
she
can
has the
continue
game.
Just
to
don't know where
try
she's
and struggle my way off of this bitch. But I don't know if it's gonna help. That's the only thing I can think of to do is to continually keep trying to shove get myself off of it.
Right. So it takes you. Let's say you've just repeatedly roll strength checks to try and break free. Eventually, you're going to roll higher. What?
Is it possible for me to take? Because it's like my armor stuck to it, right?
It's like everything is stuck to it.
So like I couldn't wiggle my way out of the top part of my armor.
Your face.
My face is stuck to it. Okay.
Yes. But eventually, you're able to. It takes like 5 minutes
Okay.
of you just constantly tugging, and you eventually break free. Some of your hair gets ripped out. Some of your
That's okay.
your
That
skin
girl
gets
was,
ripped off.
She got
Some of your clothes, like the cloth itself, is ripped as
The
you
hair,
roll away.
the hair that did
Okay.
get burned earlier.
Great. Okay. So
Look like
I don't go near that again. And I just started looking around the room for things that look like holy relics, or like they would belong. They would have something to do.
Every
Everything.
every bunk bed is identical
Okay.
and made perfectly.
Okay. Well, I give up on that. So now that
Because I'm now bored.
It's too good of an excuse.
Now I'm gonna go pee in the bathtub.
I am gonna go to the bathtub because I have to wait for the invisibility to fade off anyways, or attack something, and I don't want to make any noise. So I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go down there and go to that.
She can just drop concentration.
She does.
Yeah,
she doesn't
but-
know when to drop it. So
She doesn't know when to drop it.
yeah.
Yeah, just go back to her and be like, yeah, Lord.
Well, maybe I don't want to be at the party.
Well,
I want to use the
you're not
bathtub by myself.
So you're there for a while,
Yeah.
for approximately till it ends in
Yeah.
an hour. Before that hour
About
ends,
30 minutes.
before that hour ends, everyone's done eating, drinking their water, dancing, partying.
Because I was just continuing. I was just going to keep eating the whole time. Like, I wanted to be the last one to eat and still over.
Understood.
Because I'm
Everyone
so...
gets tired.
First time I ate bird. Yeah. I've had fish more. So this
Gotcha.
is like a new one.
Understood. But eventually the partying ends and people begin to return to their barracks, to their sleep. What's everyone doing as they return? Y'all holding back? You going with them? What's going on? They're all going and they're all washing ass.
No, I walk up to Willow.
She's like, hey, what's up? What's going on?
And she's getting ready for some cringe. I just walk up to
Yes,
her
I
and I
like it.
say, I know that you told me you were missing your home, and I saw something that reminded me of you, and I got it for you. I pulled the necklace out.
soon as you pull it, she's like, oh, cool necklace. She's like, oh, this is so pretty. This is cool. This is so beautiful. Thank you so much. She immediately puts it, wow. And she's ecstatic. She loves this thing. She looks at it. She's like, oh, it's so beautiful. And she hugs you, like hard, hugs you, and like holds it, and a little more than
I'm
normal.
tweaking at this point.
Yeah. And
Do I notice that something might be off, or is she just drunk? Can I notice? Can I see if
you
I
can inside. Or you want an inside check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I want to see if like she's under some kind of spell or like some kind of freaking, or is she like just drunk and happy?
Sure. Go ahead.
This is what he's
I've seen that.
So 16.
16? Pretty good. I mean, she could be under mind control from an elephant, or she could be happy, drunk, and having a good time.
Okay.
She's extremely energetic and happy. You're looking at me weird.
Yeah, because don't.
But
I've seen Willow drunk before, and she didn't act like this last time.
no, she was drunk, a little silly, goofy, you know, but not
to this level.
and not energetic-y, you know. And at this point, as you're kind of like eyeballing her, the majority of people have kind of filed into the barracks. They're in one of the 3 bathtubs, washing ass, soaps everywhere, water's everywhere,
Yeah,
skins everywhere,
as soon as people started to come in, if I was still invisible,
dick slinging.
can I tell if I'm invisible?
You can look at your hands.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
can I actually see that I'm still invisible?
Yeah.
If I'm still invisible, when I see people start coming in, I kind of slowly get out of the tub. And I grab my stuff. And I, like, make my way to wherever I need to.
And I will say, like, everyone's like running into the barracks, like stripping off, abs running and jumping into the water, and there's like
They're not paying attention.
bubble fights. They don't notice you walking out,
No, and I've spent
soaking
like,
wet. You still
20,
got your
30
clothes
minutes.
on, right?
Huh?
You still got your clothes on,
In
right?
the bathtub? No, I didn't.
Oh, so you're butt ass naked
Yeah.
as you walk out.
I hadn't grabbed all my clothes off the thing.
Okay,
I
and
would
then
have taken off my clothes, stuck them in a spot where I knew where they were,
and then they appear,
and then grabbed them.
and then they disappear.
Yeah.
And then now you dry it off and you put them back on as you walk out. It's chaotic. It's kind of
Okay.
crazy. Give me a dexterity check to see if you don't bump into somebody or you avoid someone bumping into you.
Just the next check.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that's really bad. That would be a 9.
9.
I rolled a
It's a
3.
bit of a pinball situation. You're kind of like bopped into people. Takes you a little longer. You barely get your clothes on as the invisibility fades. And you feel it.
Oh no.
But
And
you
I'm just sitting there like, oh my god, they touched me.
Okay.
I mean,
Lots
I
of
would,
touching.
Like I would feel it, but I'm not.
Yeah.
And then I go up to bed.
No, you just go up to the second floor.
I go, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I make my way up
So-
to the barracks.
Everyone's done eating. Everyone's gone in. What does everyone else do?
Guess I'm going in there to take a bath.
Oh, the wizard thing? Gotcha. Well, they're done.
Oh, everybody's up
Yeah,
partying.
everyone's going wash their
And you're
hands.
still over there. You're the only one in there, just like.
Right. Glow sticking it.
Yeah, no. If everybody's done, I'd go
What's-
wash up.
Wash ass.
Terry
okay.
Crews from White Chicks.
Taking a bath and then going to bed. Wash ass.
You're at with her. Everyone's done.
Wash ass.
And you see them going up.
I
You see
followed.
them go up.
Yeah, I followed.
Yeah.
I fell asleep at
I'm
the
going.
table.
I mean, they said something about you have to take a bath first. So I'm taking a bath.
I didn't make it. I literally ate myself into a food coma and I'm sleeping at the table. Really, that's what I'm doing.
You taking a bath?
Yep.
As one by one, y'all go up to the barracks and go, or not by the barracks. That's the main building, and they're washing ass. And some people are going, have already washed ass and going up.
I took advantage of the private time.
Sure, which is rare here for Tamal. Stork. Everyone's kind of fallen out. You're walking up. passive of 20, you hear something. It's origins. You can't tell where it's coming from. You hear crying. Faintly, super faintly. But this is the first time the courtyard's been quiet.
I'll try to find the source.
Perception check. It's not the cook. She's relaxing, cleaning up. It's not coming from the stables. Not the blacksmith. Not the broken out well. There's a lot of noise coming from the barracks as people are washing ass. It's hard to tell. You're walking around the courtyard. Trying to. So man, it's a large courtyard, like 200 feet by 200, it's like a football field. Huge. You can't quite tell. But you hear sobbing.
Does it sound like all around me? Or
Yeah, like it's coming from somewhere, but you just can't tell where.
gonna keep looking?
Tell me where you look.
Just all around the courtyard and just anywhere that I haven't already looked previously. Just slowly going by everything
Go
and kind of checking, looking, everything I miss.
Give me another one. 26. You hear, as you're walking by the chapel, it gets just ever so louder.
Okay. Go out to the chapel.
Small doors, double doors, archway. You go in? Or you, okay. There's pews lining the left and the right side. There's this dark purple throw rug that runs down the middle. And there is like a big wooden podium at the far end. That's where you can see from there's candles, sconces lit with it.
I can kind of tell what direction it's coming from at this point, or no?
It's just louder, but not loud, just less faint.
Keep going that direction.
Okay. You walk up to the podium. Not getting really any louder.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Fairy
When you
Fire.
get, well, I'll say when you get to the podium, because you've gotten to the toe end. You're right behind the podium. There is a, I don't know what for. And there's a stone altar on the very back wall behind the podium, with all these different statuettes of different figures of different materials. You see granite, stone, onyx, glass, ruby.
And these are all
wood.
altars to different gods.
It's one altar, but all these little different figurines.
I'm gonna go up to
Statuettes.
one specifically for Saloon.
saloon. Okay. Give me a religion check to see if you can identify if there is a saloon there.
That would be a 17.
17. You see a saloon figure. It's made out of this, it's like a granite.
I'll walk over to it.
It's all on this little, the stone altar is like 4 feet by 3 feet with all these little figurines on it. It's about 5 feet high. Pretty tall.
Okay, I'm gonna just walk over to it. And down.
Kind of caress it a little bit. Okay, it's cold. Hard. As you would expect from granite.
Nothing happens. I'm gonna keep trying to find the source of the sound.
You're looking around, you can't. Just aimlessly wandering, you're not
I'm
really.
gonna cast Fairy Fire to see if anything lights up.
Okay. Cast fairy fire. You know, motes of fire fall from the sky, and they land harmlessly on the ground,
Okay, so nothing's.
invisible. That's what you were going for, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Who's there?
No one. Oh wait, you say that. I'm sorry. I thought you were like, who's there? I'm like, no one. No response. Just more faint sobbing.
What's wrong? Can I help you? I'm gonna pray to Ender and ask him to guide me. It's complicated. It's not
Praying for two left-handed. Give me a religion check, I guess.
Plus 8, 20. Can't math right now. Yeah, 21.
Okay.
No, I was looking at my.
Oh, your camera.
If I could see my stuff.
Gotcha. No reaction, no response, no guidance.
Shit, I don't know what to do. Pray to the saloon. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to like the saloon.
Give me an investigation check.
18 plus 8.
18 plus 8? 26.
It's plus 5. It's
Oh.
13 plus 5.
13 plus 5, 18? You said 13? Looking at the figurines, the statuettes, you notice that one statuette is crooked.
Hi guys, thank you so much for watching.
Do I know which?
And if you like my horror
which
sounds,
one?
please make
It is?
Statuette for sure.
I'm gonna straighten it up.
As you straighten it,
Do what?
Nothing.
Now I'm gonna try to talk to Saloon through the
Figure.
yeah, and just say nothing happens.
It was just like, so all the statues are pretty straight. The shard was just like,
It's just
a little off
just
the
odd that it's the Char one. It's gotta have something.
shard. The saloon's cleansing.
Right.
You say Ashar or Shar?
Shard.
So I would try to communicate with that one, I guess.
What do you say?
What's why are you crying?
Shard Dawson.
Darkness.
I thought that was Shaw.
Shard.
Okay.
S-H-A-R.
They hate each other.
What's wrong? I don't know. What a bit.
Yep.
Have I noticed that he's not?
I think we'll call it right there. I think 3 o'clock. It's late. It'll give you something to think about.
Yeah, shit, I don't even know what to say.
So let me wrap. Also, just to recap, washing ass.
No.
No.
I was actually sleeping in the
He fell asleep at the table.
at the table.
At the table.
He went to a food
Sleeping.
coma.
You
So I was
two.
gonna say, I wonder if
We're
I wake
bathing
up and
together.
hear you.
You're bathing together.
I wasn't getting in the bath with any other.
Understood. Okay. She is frisky.
Frisky?
Like it's like aggressive flirting.
He been waiting for this. Go on in there.
All right. Thank you for anyone that's watching or will watch the Chronicles of the Unlikely. We will see if the group is able to discover the mystery of Fort tomorrow. See y'all in 2 weeks.
Deuces.